Hello folks and welcome along to 24 hours of building Lego for the weekend. This is going to be bonkers. Anna is going to be joining me in a little while. She'll be dropping in and out throughout the weekend as we, as the name implies, spend 24 hours building Lego and getting an idea of how much Lego we can build in a 24-hour period. I've got big sets, small sets, stuff like Speed Champions, Brickheads, all the way up to a couple of bigger Lego Ideas sets, Bricklink Designer Program sets, and we are going to be building loads of them and seeing how much Lego we can build in 24 hours. And don't panic, you don't have to stay up until this time tomorrow. I'm a 43-year-old man. I'm very careful with my wording. I'm spending 24 hours this weekend building Lego. I am not spending 24 consecutive hours streaming that right here, right now. So the way I plan to do it at the moment, why are you knocking? Just open the door. She's ruining my intro. Can you believe it? Make sure you shut the door behind you. Dave's here. I don't know if it was him knocking. Anna's here as well. There you go. She's got a big Lego set with her. But yeah, the way the streams are going to work. This is stream 1 of 3 if all goes to plan. So we're going to be... All right, I'm doing the intro. Let me explain what's going on to people. So going to be streaming from now through till 2 a.m. So 8 hours tonight. Like I say, Anna will be dropping in and out throughout. Don't expect Anna to be here for the whole stream because her back will not allow her to stream for more than 2 or 3 hours. So she'll do her normal Friday night shift and then leave me to it. But we're streaming through to 2 a.m. tonight. And then tomorrow we're doing the same thing again. So Saturday, 6 p.m. through to 2 a.m. And then on Sunday, we're going to start earlier, 1 p.m. start, so that we can finish at 9 p.m. while everybody's still awake and you can all be here for the finish. And the reason we're doing it is for charity. We're part of Stand Up Builders. You can see the paraphernalia for that all around us, I'm sure. We've got a QR code. We've got a banner thing. Are you all right?
Where?
On the screen.
Oh.
Oh my word. So if you do want to donate, certainly if you're on Twitch, you can donate by doing !donate. If you're on YouTube, I'm not sure if the commands work. You might just have to go down to the top of the description and the link is down there. It's all raising money for Stand Up to Cancer. We are part of a big team of Lego content creators over the next week or so who are trying to raise loads and loads of money for this amazing cause. As you can see, the team has already raised $43,000. We're trying to raise 100,000 as a collective. We'd quite like to be able to contribute 1,000 to that if we can. And somebody has already got in and done an early donation. In fact, is that a couple of people? We've had a couple of donations, I think. So we've had Ewan Smith Music and Moonlight Marauder are both already in with a tenner each. So thank you very much to you to kick us off. And yeah, we'll see where we get. As far as sets we're building goes, as you can see, Anna has turned up with her Japanese maple tree, which I think was a June release. And then she's also got Thomas and Jeremy Brickheads, which she's had for ages. Where have you dug that out from?
Well, I found it yesterday.
Okay. I'm going to kick things off with a Speed Champion. I am going to be doing some bigger sets once Anna goes to bed. I figured trying to do a big set with Anna sat next to me, I'll need the whole desk when I'm doing some of the bigger sets. So I have got things like the Lego Ideas Treehouse, some of the Bricklink Designer Program Castles, some of the bigger Lego City sets. So we will do some big bits as well. And I am going to do my best to keep track of how many bricks, minifigs, stickers and sets we build over a 24-hour period. So does that say on the box? I need my notebook. I'm going to take a picture of that because I haven't got my notebook with me at the moment. 474 pieces from that one. And my one is going to be 291 pieces, but we'll also need to know about the sticker sheet as well. I doubt there's going to be any stickers in that one. And of course we do have a minifig. Yeah, the cash counter is live, so we just had another donation come through as well. It's so small on my screen. I need a bigger way to be able to read it. Paul, the YTJ, has done 25. Thank you very much. What a hero. Yeah, the counter is live. And hello to Twitch as well. I realise we're live on Twitch because I figured, you know what? I want to get this in front of as many people
we're on
as possible.
Twitch as well.
We're on Twitch as well. You haven't got the Twitch chat because I couldn't get both chats for you. But
Be nice over there.
they're always nice. So I'm handling the Twitch chat. Anna's got the YouTube chat. How many coffees am I expecting to get through? Just this one. I drink 3 coffees a day. This is the only one I need. I'll be fine.
We've got the love club going.
Oh yeah, one of our love cups. So there's Anna as Kevin on that side, and there's Kevin as Kevin on the other side.
Lady Kevin.
Yeah, love cups. Lovely old stuff. Cancer can get right in the bin. I agree. I'm sure we've all got personal cancer stories to tell. My personal cancer story, my mum was first diagnosed with cancer when she was 40 and I was a teenager. I mean, my dad didn't actually, my mum and dad, they didn't tell us she had cancer at the time because me and my brother were so young. So as far as we were concerned, she had appendicitis. She was in hospital a long time for appendicitis and we'd go and visit her and stuff. And she ended up beating it that time and was in remission for a long time and then got it again in her late 40s, at which point we got the bombshell from them that A, she's got cancer, B, she had it before, which we didn't know, and ultimately she ended up dying from it age 50, so only 7 years older than I am now. My youngest daughter, Amy, never met her. She died before Amy was born. Amy's just turned 19. So it has been a long time since my mum died. But yeah, cancer is rubbish. So that should be a reason for you to put your hand in your pocket and throw the first donation in. Because I don't talk about that story very often. But there you go. I talked about the story because I want to raise some money for charity. So dig deep.
Of it.
There you go. And her stepdad also died of cancer. We've had some more donations coming as well. JP's done 25, Scoosh has done 10, Anonymous has done 10. We're already up to $90. And I can't believe I have to get this close to the screen to be able to see. There must be an easier way for me to be able to see what's going on donations wise.
Well, we're doing the Japanese red maple bonsai tree. The beauty and tranquility of the Japanese red maple makes it popular with the bonsai enthusiasts. Enthusiast, that word?
Yeah.
As a symbol of peace, longevity and prosperity, native to Japan, China and Korea. It is widely cherished for its radiant hand-shaped leaves. In nature, this slow-growing tree offers a breathtaking colours in the spring and autumn and can live for more than a century. With this Lego what's it called?
Botanicals.
We're going to figure out. With this Lego... Was it?
Botanicals. The name of the theme.
Version you can create and decorate and celebrate life's quiet moments, adding a versatile touch of elegance to your home decor, nature your creativity, and enjoy the result for years to come.
And as much as we're in serious mode for raising money for cancer and Anna's doing her reading, the most important thing is that I get my 20 points off of the thing. So this set was purchased for someone else. Anna,
Costco,
for no special occasion from a retail store. 20 points. The sum there was 4 times 10 for those of you wondering. I am going to be doing for this first set the Bugatti. I helped you with pronunciation.
Bugatti Scent Odidic.
I don't think it's Diodic.
Scent. I don't know.
The Bugatti Centodieci would be what I would say. This one, which will be filling one of the last couple of gaps on the Speed Champions wall behind me. So I'll just get my 20 points for that as well.
Oh, I see. Oh.
What you are?
Oh.
When she does that, I don't know if she means donations or what. Oh, has he already got a wang jangler? We have had a couple more donations. James has done 5. Ooh. FOMO Flow's done 25. We're already up to £120. We do. We need some kind of... I mean, I'm relying on the mods and the chat to let me know when stuff comes through because, yeah, it's quite hard for me to work out what's going on. No, because I need to be able to see the Twitch chat and the YouTube chat. So, no, I can't. What I perhaps will do for the second stream is bring a monitor in here so I can have a bigger screen. Right, what's 49 divided by 7?
9.
Is it? No, it's not. 7 by 6. 7 multiplied by 6. These are hard
36.
ones. I went 32 and was wrong. We're not good at mental arithmetic. Here's one I can do. 6 times 3. 18. There you go. I will get my 20 points. So I'll register my set. This one is for myself, for no special occasion. And I got this from an online retailer. There we go. And now we will... Oh, we've had a big one. A lovely old big one. Harriet has done 5. Paul has done 10. Alan has done 50. And Jeff, not the dinosaur presumably, Jeff Hamilton, has done £5. Thank you very much. We are already up to £190. And as you can see just above my head, the team total, because this is a big team effort, loads of Lego content creators involved, the team total, because it's been going a few days, already up to $43,500 just through people building Lego sets on the internet.
Kevin's not allowed to do 24 hours in one go. He will hurt himself.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
He's not allowed.
Yeah, if anyone's questioning the reason we're breaking it up, I mean, obviously I am a world record holder for lengthy streams, so I can do them, but I need to be able to stand up. I can't sit down for 24 hours straight because I'll ruin my back. And also, I figured you lot would want to be able to watch it. No one wants to sit and watch us build Lego at 5 a.m. So by spreading it, by spreading it over 3 nights or 2 nights and an afternoon, it's happening while people are awake and they can dip in and out and watch it during the weekend. And I think it's quite fun. Right, the donations are continuing to flow in. Miss Mully has done 10. Danny's done 25. Peter Davies, aka Lego with Le Bois, has done 35, and we're already up to 260 of your finest American dollars.
Why doesn't this work?
It does if you aim it right. Are you aiming it right? Works for me. Right, I need to take a picture of my stickers as well, because I am at the same time making a video to come out next week, which is more leaning in, more leaning into that how much Lego can we build in 24 hours thing. So I'm going to be tracking the number of bricks, the number of sets, the number of minifigs, the number of stickers that we do in 24 hours. Because I'm interested, if you've got any predictions for how many Lego bricks between us we'll build in 24 hours, bearing in mind Anna will probably only be here for about 5 or 6 hours in total. I don't know if the plan at the moment is for her to do a normal 2 or 3 hour shift tonight and then come back for the end bit on Sunday.
I will break myself.
Yeah, she can obviously pop in and out during the weekend, but once I'm building a big set and using the whole table, she can't really just pop back in and build in here.
And I have to go and see room as well. I have other commitments.
So let's call it 30 hours of building between the two of us. How many bricks between the two of us will we build in 30 hours of Lego building? 30 hours of brick fingering. This person didn't have a helmet. This is clearly a car you don't need a helmet for. But there you go. She's wearing a Bugatti jumper, which is very snazzy. Anna is building bonsai trees of some kind.
The red maple.
Scoosh has done 15, so we're up to 275 now. How come we're doing a Stand Up to Cancer stream? Because Stand Up to Cancer goes on at the moment anyway. Cancer is rubbish. And loads, it's basically a big team of Lego creators who've all got together and decided that through the power of Lego bricks, we're going to single-handedly rid the world of cancer. That was how it was sold to me, so I assume that's the goal. There's a group of almost 100 of us from all over the world, from all over the social platforms as well.
What big one are you planning on doing?
I've got various ones. It's not just YouTube, it's not just Twitch, there's TikTok, there's Instagram, there's all sorts. There is people from all countries and all platforms all coming together to build Lego and try and raise money. There's also a charity auction. If you do !auction in the chat, certainly on Twitch, you'll be able to get the link to the auction. There's also a Bricker Builds who make all the cool like Mario stuff. Bricker Builds have done a custom build for the event as well. The proceeds for that all go towards the charity as well. And yeah, we're just doing something good through Lego bricks, which is awesome. So that's why we're doing one. Yeah, what big sets am I planning to build live? I'm going to leave that open to the chat a little bit. I've got the Lego Ideas Treehouse set. I have got the loop coaster, but I think that doing the loop coaster at home is a bad idea because I don't think it will survive the drive to get it to the city. So I'm kind of reluctant to do the loop coaster, but I don't know, if you really want to see that, I might set a donation goal specifically for that. So we've got that as an option. I've got the Bricklink Designer Programme Siege Encampment. I've got the Bricklink Designer Programme Seaside Market. I've got the another Bricklink Castle. I've got the new Spider-Man Oscorp Tower. I've got quite a few of the August 1st sets. Yeah, there's a lot going on. We've got lots. What I haven't got, which I did plan to have, was Italian Riviera. I just haven't had time to get out to get it. And anyone who's tried ordering off the Lego website on launch day knows that they send it on launch day rather than having it arrive with you for launch day. And plus I planned to go to the store, so I would have had to have ordered it yesterday. So if I had have done it, wouldn't have come until next week anyway. So I'm at Legoland on Friday, so I'm just going to buy that there. So I won't have that for this. But yeah. No, Anna's Neuschwanstein Castle still hasn't arrived either. My Batmobile, that I think I might have to stop recommending Very, because they've not sent Anna's Neuschwanstein Castle yet. They've cancelled my Batmobile, so I'm going to go and get that from Costco next time I'm near a Costco.
Is that even still on orders?
You can't. It's not even available to order on Very anymore. No.
No, is it on your orders?
Well, they've refunded
My
it.
castle.
Oh, the castle is, yeah.
Oh, my eye is.
We've had more donations coming in. Yvonne has done 10. T. Shane I can't read that. Shane, thank you very much for the 10. And Claire's done 25. So we are up to 320 of your finest dollars. Thank you very much. You want a new eye?
Is really wrecking me. I've hurt my thumb. I've got a slice right across my thumb when I was opening medicine. I've hurt this thumb by knocking it and ripping a piece of skin off, and it was bleeding earlier.
Anna's covered in Lego injuries.
My eye is hurting. It just won't stop. The muscle won't stop. My game hasn't come.
Oh, that's what she's really annoyed about. That's the real issue here.
It's a new game day, and I don't have it.
Hollock, it's pronounced. Hollock. Shane Hollock, thank you very much for your donation.
Why is... Oh, okay. That way.
Kevin is right, the Batmobile is on back order, same for the Creative 3-in-1 Haunted House. Oh yeah, that's another one I've got, the Creative 3-in-1 Haunted House is knocking around somewhere as well. So there's lots of stuff. One thing we're not going to do is run out of Lego to build over the course of these 24 hours.
What is going on? What do you mean?
I mean, we've got lots of Lego to choose from.
Not you.
I am going to be relying on you lot once Anna goes to bed and it gets past midnight. Although we're not doing the full 24 hours in one go, there is still going to be those early hours. I'm very rarely awake past 11 p.m. So when it's 1:30 in the morning, I am relying on you lot to keep me awake, because I'm not very good at staying awake in situations such as that. What have I done wrong here?
Yeah, I know. I keep doing wrong tricks. These lights need to go away.
Nobody should feel... I've seen a couple of people mention across the two chats. Nobody should feel bad if they can't donate. Just you being here is hugely supportive as well. So just watching the stream, or maybe telling someone else about the stream, retweeting the tweet that let everyone know it was... there's so many other ways you can help. I understand not everybody is in a position to just throw money at the cause. But just you being here is support, because it's an awful lot harder to stream. Speaking as someone who's done a 50-hour stream before, it's really, really hard when nobody's chatting. When the chat is just dead, it's so difficult to keep going. Whereas when you've got a busy chat and there's lots of people, it's like my fake wang jungler.
It's not fake, it's different.
When there's a busy chat and there's lots going on, it does make the whole stream so much easier to do. So yeah, everybody.
Are you using it?
Yeah, everybody is making a difference, whether you can donate or not. Right, I don't know if I like this wang jungler.
Oh, but it's pretty.
It is, but it's got a weird tip. So I'm going to have to go back to not a slime-covered one. I wonder why that one was covered in slime.
Because it was on the floor,
Dirt
Kevin.
monster. Oh, we've had a couple more donations. Catherine has done 10. Sarah and Simon have done 15. Thank you very much. We are up to £345 or dollars, sorry, already. I don't know how much that is in real money.
Do you think?
What thing? Oh, T. Shane Hollock.
Your proper name. Your proper one.
Thank you very much for becoming a channel member as well. Very kind of you. You need to order Subway to keep your blood sugar up. I understand an FM streamer used that technique to get a world record. Yeah, but I don't have a bunch of people fetching and carrying stuff for me this time.
I think that Subway doesn't deliver anymore, does it?
I think it does, but we just stopped ordering from it because it's expensive. I think it's a couple of Subways that deliver here.
I thought you said they stopped. That's why we couldn't get it that last time when I wanted one.
I think they were just closed for the day at that point. But yeah, I did get through my world record stream with the power of Pret coffees, Huel, and
runners.
Yeah, it was all runners doing it. Subway sandwiches, and what's the name of the ZZ? Their chicken salads.
And Mitchum.
Yeah, of course, and Mitchum. Stopping me, I could do some Mitchum now. I'm a little bit sweaty.
I've got loads of it. Do you want
well, that's
one?
Lady Mitchum. That's no
Doesn't
use
matter.
to
It's
no use to
same.
me. You might as far away from your fridge.
256, Kevin.
That's a good amount of pennies. Fleming, thank you very much for 72 months as a Twitch sub as well. That is a bonkers amount of time. I think you are the longest.
How many?
72 months. I think that is the longest subscriber I've got on Twitch.
5?
Yeah, don't make them think about that kind of thing, because that's the kind of question that makes people think about what they're doing. We don't need them to do any kind of calculations of any kind. Just continue the excellent support. What are we both building? I'm building at the moment a speed champion, one of the new speed champions. Anna is building the Japanese maple tree.
No, red maple.
Well, it just says Japanese maple tree on it.
Oh, it's a red one.
So yeah, we're being very stereotypical. I'm doing a car, she's doing a pretty flower.
Tree. I'm doing a tree.
You're a tree.
Do you want to start this again?
Amy, thank you very much for $25. We're already up to 370. Me and Anna had a pre-stream discussion, and it was a couple of days ago, so Anna will deny us having the discussion about how much I should set the target at. Because I was like, should we just set a 10 grand target? And she was like, no, make it 500. So we settled on 1,000. You look like you're already going to smash that. We're going to come back tomorrow with a higher one. I'm warning you. We'll have to set a higher one for getting the loop coaster out, maybe. It's 6 years. 6 years is a lot of years.
Where did Angry Kev come from? I know.
Let's do a football. I mean, you say it's the wrong stream to do a football. There is the potential to do a football because I have the Icons of Play lady football set. So we could get some lady football going on. We do have that set, so we could. Thanks, Dave. Thank you for your contribution. I'm glad he's brought a squeaky toy in with him. Brilliant. Does anyone want a dog?
No.
But yeah, we could potentially do a football a little bit later on.
I can't see.
Topher and Tracy have done 25. Thank you very much to the Tophers. That gets us up to 395. Lady football. Do a lady football. Yeah, do a lady football. That's the one that England are good at. So we should all be all about the lady football.
Twice.
Exactly. The Icons of Play, it's around somewhere. Can you see it anywhere? I had a bit of a tidy up, so I could have put it away in a way that can't be seen. I'll try and pull it out when I'm rummaging. Next time I'm rummaging, but it's basically a half a football pitch, a dugout, a little stand, and some actually licensed lady footballers. I know one of which is Sam Kerr. I don't know who any of the others are.
I couldn't name one.
I already have a cat, I'm good. Yeah.
He's just playing.
He's a noisy rascal.
But he's just playing. We're playing, he's playing.
What am I doing? Oh, there.
Oh, excuse me.
The Japanese maple is a nice build. Looks very nice next to my Lego police station modular. When Anna let you add it to the city? No.
You won't let me add it.
I mean, potentially, if it does look like it would fit nicely next to a modular, she'll build another one for me. If I ask for one, she'll build another one, but she's not going to let me have her one. That one's Anna's one, for Anna's pile. Being on the channel since the early days, I remember the £11,000 donation.
So do I.
One of the most stressful days of my life. For everyone watching on YouTube on Block Party, you might not know about this, but way back when, someone accidentally on Twitch, someone accidentally donated £11,000 to me, and they were trying to do I think they were trying to do £110 and 11p, because people were being silly with 11s that night for whatever reason. So I was getting like £11 11p, £1 1p. So it was everything was ones and zeros. Everyone was getting a bit silly, and they tried to do £110 11p, but somehow did a misclick, missed out the decimal point, and donated £11,001.
I've never seen Kevin panic.
Which, yeah, because it's obvious it's a mistake. So my immediate reaction was, that's obviously a mistake. We need to return that to you. Tried to refund it immediately on PayPal, and PayPal wanted to charge me loads of money to, yeah, it was going to be like £700 fee to refund it. And I'm like, well, I can't, this is my early days of streaming. I can't afford £700 to refund it. And we went for a whole thing for like an hour trying to figure out how to get this money returned to this person. We got it back to them and we didn't have to pay a fee in the end. I don't remember exactly how we did it. It was getting on for 10 years ago, I should think. But yeah, it was a very stressful time. Just donated £10 or $10. Thank you very much. In fact, we've had a couple. Milo, if I've missed anyone here, because it's going fast. Milo, thank you. Oh, I can't read it. Alicia, Pippa,
Where?
Stephanie, Luke, Jessica, thank you to all of you. We're up to £475.
Where are we looking?
It's tiny up there.
Can't you make the screen bigger?
No, because then you already asked that. I won't be able to see the rest of it.
Well, do you need the equaliser thing on for the microphones?
I need to be able to see the two chats. That's the problem. So I can maybe move this down.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but I don't think it's going to move.
No.
The monitor's too small. What we need is a separate screen. I might charge up my iPad. No, I've got another iPad over there, but it's not charged, so I might charge that up. But yeah, we're up to 475. Just a normal charger.
Well, I need to go and get my medicines in the bedroom. So what?
Well, I don't have anywhere to plug it in at the moment.
I do.
Where do you have to plug in?
Next to the bed.
Oh, you're going to take it with you?
Yeah, I've got medicine. I need medicine.
Yeah, USB-C.
USB. It's so hard work sometimes.
If you use my Switch charger, it's plugged in next to the bed. Ah, okay. Right, where did we get to? Could you maybe, not for now at least, get the donations through to your phone? Yeah, did I miss any out? I'll level with you folks. Sometimes I forget how awesome you lot can be. I didn't expect it at any point to move so fast that the 4 that were on screen I didn't get a chance to read out. that was a bit mad. But yeah, I do just want to check to make sure I've not missed anybody, because I would hate to think anybody's donated and not had a thank you. That would be rubbish. So I'm trying to work out how to see it on my phone. Does this show me it in order? I want to see it in order. I see on here it's got it in order of amount, I think, which isn't very helpful, because then I don't know if I missed anybody. I think Ashley and Ben I missed. I don't remember saying Ashley and Ben, so thank you. Don't know if I said Sarah and Simon, so thank you to Sarah and Simon. Is there anyone else on here that I missed? I don't know that there is. There's a couple of anonymous ones. Thank you to the anonymouses. But yeah, I think we're now up to date. So yeah, Anna's charging me. So within an hour or two, we'll have a second screen. We've had more donations come in. Henry Cheese has done 50. We're up to $535 already. We are going to make tonight's target look like a joke. before Anna's even left the stream. This is awesome. Thank you very much, boys and girls. You are a bunch of heroes. Right. Oh, sorry. Woohoo! That's another thing to track.
Oh, God.
How many woohoos am I going to do? That's an important thing to track as well. That's woohoo number 1. For those of you maybe watching on Twitch who don't watch our streams normally, bag 2, woohoo. We have to do it. It's the rules. Dave, you can't go down there. My canine associate. I'm afraid.
Kevin is making a car and I'm making a maple tree. I just said.
Yeah, I'm doing a speed champion Bugatti Sendoechi.
Bugatti.
A Bugatti. I mean, I'm saying the second word wrong. I may as well say the first one wrong. If I do them both on purpose, it makes it look like I'm being silly.
Got that song stuck in my head now.
How long are we on for tonight? We will be on until 2 a.m. tonight. So we're doing 8 hours tonight, 8 hours tomorrow, and 8 hours Sunday.
Because he is not allowed to do 24 hours.
At least not without being able to stand up.
That's correct.
I imagine at 1:30 a.m. Kev lets out a woohoo and wakes Anna up. I don't think Anna will be asleep. Anna rarely sleeps. So she'll go to bed, but she won't necessarily be going to sleep.
No. I just lay down. Lay down is my preferred position at all times.
Oh, loads more have come in. Brummy Lego Lads done £11.11p. They managed to put the decimal point in. Kieran's done 15. And, oh my word, Z3D, I think that says, has done 5. We're up to £566.11p. I already did that, but it doesn't show it right on there. It's even smaller on my phone. And doesn't do it in the right order.
Kevin, we both like Ninjago. I have the small sets, like the mini sets of the big sets. You have one, don't you?
Yes. Have we got any mods on Twitch? Am I going to have to moderate somebody? Fleming, are you still there? There's someone who needs dealing with. But I don't think... Ah, there you go. Fleming's dealt with them. Just ban them. I mean, the combination of their username and their shocking opinions on a charity stream really shows you the kind of person we were dealing with there. So make sure they're permanently banned. You don't need to know. It wasn't anything about you. It was about me. No. It was from a certain element of my audience that I've had problems, or not my audience, some other clown's audience that I've been dealing with recently, if you recall, who figures during a charity stream is the appropriate time to do stuff like that, which is just silly. And then their username said it all about what the kind of person they were. Currently sat in departures at Berlin. There's a Lego shop. We're off to Berlin.
No, we're not.
There's quite a few airports that have Lego shops now. I went to this really obscure little airport in Denmark, and that was full of it. It's a Billund. That one had a Lego store. As did Stansted. They had Lego stores both ends, both airports. Just donated. Thank you very much. Trek Matt has done 10. We're up to 576. Am I doing this the right way? If needs be, I'm more likely going to hear this. Yeah, Topher, can you make Ben a mod? Are you able to do that, or do I have to do that?
Ben who?
Ben GTFC Bell. He's been watching for years.
Yeah.
He can be a mod.
I thought if it was other Ben.
Oh no! Like I'd let him be a mod. Can you imagine? Yeah, that's a terrible idea. How do I donate? There is a link at the top of the description, which will take you through to the donation page if you're over on YouTube. Why would you do that on a Lego channel? Lego's supposed to be positive. Exactly. Lego is positive, and we're doing a good thing. When people donate $10, are they donating $10 or the pound equivalent of dollars? It is 10 dollars. Well, I guess it'll be whatever currency they're donating in. I'm not sure I fully understand the question or fully know how to answer it. The total is in dollars, so the amounts coming through are dollars. The whole campaign is done in dollars. So I guess they're donating whatever that would be in their local currency, wherever their local currency is, which for a lot of you, I imagine, will be Great British Pines. But yeah, because it's a big collaborative effort that's taking place worldwide, hence the 44,000 the team have already raised over the course of the last few days. We did it in the global currency, which is Canadian dollars, American dollars.
Canadian dollars.
Yeah, it's all because then the number looks bigger. Do it in Canadian dollars and the number looks bigger. That's the key. Yeah, I understand it is American dollars. It's $10, which is about £7 and change. Well, I don't know. Yeah, there you go. I know you said you've got a personal donation goal. Is there a set? The team goal is $100,000, which the campaign runs until next Saturday. So it started on Wednesday, and we've already done 44,000. It's running through to next Saturday, and we're aiming to do 100,000. So we are looking good at the moment to get to that goal, which is, I mean, it's an incredible amount of money to be involved in raising. Obviously, we're only a very small cog as part of that, but it is, you need all the little small cogs to make something like that happen.
Yeah, please don't donate if you can't donate. Being here is just as good.
We're already up to a stupid amount of money, 680. We've had Giuseppe has done 65. Bob's Bricks has done 33.89. Bob, you are my hero, because having that 0.11 on there all night would have ruined me. I'm glad you've done that. And Marcus has done 5, so we're up to 680. But yeah, that would have absolutely wrecked me, having to read out the 0.11 all night, which I realise is just asking for trouble now, because people are going to try and mess with me the whole way through, which, frankly, if it makes you donate more, mess with me all you want. I'm fine with that.
Topher can't do what you asked him.
Right, let me try. I mean, I couldn't do any moderating before, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to, but I'm going to try. I can block him. It's letting me do that. I don't know if I can, which you would think I should be able to.
Do it on your phone. I think you can do it on your phone.
Yeah, let me try and do that on my phone. Anna will man the fort while I try and figure out how to do it on my phone, because I think it's handy to have a couple of mods over on Twitch, because that is where we are more likely to have jerks jerking. Not the majority of you are obviously not jerks, but there'll be some jerks. Right. Add as mod. There you go. Ben, you are now officially a moderator. Building logo for a good cause. Does it get any better, really? Exactly. There you go. We've already had someone come in. So Terry's done 10. Tom has done £10.11. Or $10.11, just to mess with me some more. And Veronica has done 25. We're up to $725.11. You monsters. Do you have a target amount of money you've got? We don't have an amount we've got to get to. Obviously, it all goes into the same pot. It's all very welcome. We have amounts we'd love to do. We've set the goal for tonight at $1,000.
$1 million.
Yeah, we'd obviously like to raise as much as possible. It's a great cause. I once did a charity stream. I mean, I've done many charity streams over the years, but the most I've ever raised in one stream, I think or one event, was about £10,000, I think. So, you know, in dreamland scenario, if we could beat that, that would be amazing. But any amount is an incredible amount. It all helps. It all helps the same cause. So it doesn't really matter if you donate to us or one of the other creators. It all goes into the same team total, and that's the important thing. What time will I go to bed? Tonight, just after 2 a.m. probably, when I finish the stream, and I'll drop straight to sleep because I'll be very tired. And then we'll be back. So those of you who weren't here at the start and might have missed the schedule, it's 24 hours over one weekend because we're old and can't do it all in one go. My back's already sore on this little folding wrestling solid steel chair. I will be on Anna's chair for a lot of the stream, but at the moment I couldn't do very long on this one. I can do my normal stream, but not much longer. But yeah, the plan for the schedule is we're going to do 8 hours a day for 3 days. So starting at 6 p.m. tonight, we're going through to 2 a.m.
What is happening?
And then tomorrow we're doing the same shift, so 6 p.m. to 2 a.m. tomorrow. These are all UK times. And then Sunday we're starting a little bit earlier to allow as many people as possible to be here for the end, so you can see what we end up on. We're doing 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. on Sunday. Anna will be dropping in and out. Anna can't do the whole thing because she's got an even poorlier back than I have. She has a medical poorly back. I just have an old man poorly back.
I'm seeing Rue as well, and that's
so Anna will be here for a couple of hours this evening as normal, and she'll be back for the end, and she might pop her head through the door a few times between then. But
I can't be in here if he's doing big.
Yeah, exactly. I've got some big sets planned, and as you can see by the way our desk is set up, for me to be able to do big sets, I need the whole table. So yeah, we will be doing some bigger sets when Anna goes and does her own thing. In the meantime, we'll be doing smaller sets. It's good that we've got so many to choose from. David, thank you for the donation, and Mrs. Stacey has donated. We're up to 735. What did I do for a living before this? Most recently, I was a teacher. I've been many things though in my time, but yeah, most recently I was a teacher. Currently working on the City Tower. I'm working on the hotel modular building. What, the boutique hotel? Yeah, that is cool. I voted for you to do Oscorp for the big build. I won't be able to stay for the whole stream, but I'll continue while I'm at work. What sets are planned? We don't really have a plan. I've got a lot of sets around me, and we'll kind of play it by ear. Like, I think we'll do a couple of speed champions while Anna's still with us. And then once Anna goes to bed at like 9-10 o'clock-ish, whenever she disappears, we'll have a chat as a group and decide what big set we want to do. We could do one of the Bricklink Designer Program sets. We could do the Lego Ideas Treehouse. We could do something like the Oscorp one. We could do some smaller big sets like the Spider-Man train, or I've got a bulldozer somewhere. I've got an aeroplane somewhere. There's loads of stuff. What's the matter?
My eye is really bugging.
What did I teach? Children. That's my favourite question to be asked, because that's my favourite answer to give. I taught computer science. But yeah, thank you for asking my favourite question. It makes Anna. I mean, if you think you can roll your eyes, you look at Anna when I say that joke. That is an eye roll. Genuinely, she's at risk of a brain injury when I do that joke, because she rolls her eyes back so far. I worry they're going to bang into her brain and cause a serious injury. Is she looking at me now?
You don't bring your powder in here, do you?
No. I am really warm tonight. I think it's because I usually drink my coffee before the stream. Normally we start the stream at 7, so we have dinner and then I drink my coffee. But because we started an hour earlier, because I didn't want to be up until 3, I'm having to drink my coffee on the stream, and because it's hot, it's making me a bit sweaty. Where does Anna work?
Yeah.
Downstairs. She is part of the.
I no longer work in a prison.
Yeah.
That's where I used to work.
She got out of prison, and she now works for our company.
Don't tell people that. I wasn't in prison. I worked at a prison.
She did 6 months of hard time, and now she.
I did 6 months to the day.
Yeah, and now she is employed by our company, doing lots of the behind-the-scenes stuff
And sleeping.
that I'm incapable of doing because I am a child. Thought the loop coaster was definitely going to break in transit. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, the loop coaster is very much. I really don't want to do it, But if you lot donate 30 grand, I might be, I mean, and that's not a target I'm setting. But, you know, if it gets to the point where it's getting silly and that's what you want, then I might be persuaded. There might be negotiations to have. But the plan is definitely not to do the loop coaster because I just don't think it will travel safely to the city. It will be a disaster. Art Journey, thank you very much for the donation. You're entirely responsible for me getting a Sherlock Book Nook set, which is going to be a gateway to me getting into Lego. You're welcome. I get the same thing from my missus when she asks what I've had for dinner, tea, and I reply food. We're all rascals. We're silly boys. What's Anna building? Botanical.
I am building
set.
the red maple bonsai.
There you go. The Japanese maple tree, I think, is what it's actually called.
Oh my bloody.
Don't think it has bonsai in the title.
Japanese maple tree, but in the book it says red maple.
There you go. Going to be building the gingerbread house winter village set. Oh, that's a good set. It's one of my. Have you seen the leaks?
No, it's August.
I know. We can't talk about leaks. Oh, we can't show leaks in our videos. We can chat about them a little bit here, though. The winter village set this year is going to be a train station.
Oh,
I am giddy. I am ready. I'm very ready for that. There's so much cool stuff that's been leaked that we can't talk about yet. Like Hogsmeade, that's coming too. Although it looks a bit rubbish.
what is Hogsmeade?
Hogsmeade, yeah.
Hogsmeade. Why does that?
Because it's from Harry Potter.
Ah, yes, of course it is.
And you've been playing the Harry Potter game, so you've been hanging out in Hogsmeade, I imagine.
No, I was at Gartree. When
She was in Gartree.
When prison I was at, a bit further away. I would not recommend it to anybody.
What, going to prison? No, I think, on the whole, I think people realise it's not the best thing.
I wouldn't recommend. I mean, working there. Don't do things to end up there. But I think the one I was at was more for where lifers went. So they were a bit more. Well, some of them were fine, and then there was some that were just not fine.
Yeah, it's a well-known thing about people who are in prison for the rest of their life. They're generally super guys.
Some people you would like the loveliest people you would know. Like you would think they would never have done anything, and then you like.
I think the fact they were wearing prison uniforms would give me a suspicion. That would set me off a little bit.
And then like because I was staff, I could look up things, and I was like, oh, all right then. One day Anna and Tracy need to have a prison story time. Oh, how.
See who's had the most sperm thrown at them.
Thankfully, I only ever had to do one visit, as in like visitors coming in because of lockdown. I hated doing that. That was like I only did it once, but I'm glad I never did it again because of lockdown. But goodness me.
How have I attached the Speed Champions to the wall? This is going to sound like another wangy answer. With Lego.
Shut up, get out.
But it's Lego plates.
Get out.
With some Lego hooks that I've nailed
Get
into
out.
the wall, a Lego frame, and then Lego bricks. It is Lego. We've got the caboose just about done of this vehicle. Where's the other bag? I thought I'd lost the other bags.
Oh, it weren't just me that this guy did that to. It was a number of females that he.
There's a name for it, isn't there? I can't remember what it's called. I heard it on a podcast recently. I don't think you were around. I'm like, oh, that's what it's called. Is it potting or something like that?
No, potting is when it's pee and poo in water.
Oh, okay.
And they throw it at someone. Yeah, I didn't have that. But
Oh, we've had a big donation. We'll get back to potting in a minute. Tracy has done $100. We also had Alex do $15. We're up to 880 already. We are 48 minutes in to a 24-hour stream, and we are already closing in on our first target. Thank you very much, boys and girls. You are, as ever, proving to be a bunch of heroes.
Oh,
thank you very much. We are on a new bag, yes. Already got Kev already with the full F1 collection. Yeah, of course I have. Of course I have. I don't even like F1. I just like building these little cars.
He really does.
I just find them very fun to make. I don't like, I mean, as I keep demonstrating, I don't know what they are.
Was Tracy Lady Tracy? Lady
Topher probably hopes not.
That's what he
She's
said.
just donated $100. But yeah, I couldn't if you asked me to name the cars that are on that wall, I wouldn't be able to name any of them, I don't think. I wouldn't even get the Formula 1 teams. But I just enjoy building them. I think they're very cool. She just shouted from the other room that it wasn't her. I think I need to check the bank to be sure. That's awesome.
How do you share the stream, Gav?
There should be, assuming was that a YouTube? That must have been a YouTube. If that's a YouTube question, there should be just a share button, the same way you'd share a video. Underneath where we are, before you get to the title and the description, there's a load of buttons where subscribe and all that is, and like. One of them will be share, and you can just share it down there. What you can also do down there, boys and girls, is leave a thumbs up on the stream, which of course will help put it in front of more people. So it's another way you can help without donating, is by sharing the stream, liking the stream, just getting more eyes on it, because obviously the more people watching the stream, the more people become aware of it, the more donations will come in, and the more likely we are to defeat cancer by Sunday evening, which is the plan. Again, this is how it was explained to me.
I'm building the Japanese maple tree. I'm going to put it over here. So you can see.
The red one is easy. I've got several red ones though. I assume several of them are Ferraris, but I couldn't tell you what flavour of Ferrari they are. But there are a number of Ferraris up there.
That's right, there now, isn't it?
Yeah. Maybe Lego will make a donation. I mean, I'm not involved in the management of the stream team or any of that. I assume conversations like that have been had. I'm going to paint my brick separator red. Why not? Why not?
I did bad.
What have you done? Have you opened the wrong bag?
I have.
You gooseberry.
Hi, baby. Come here. Come here. Hello.
Hello, David.
Little baby dog.
Good afternoon,
baby
sir.
Dog. Yes.
David Chapman, how are you doing?
Baby dog.
How are your ears? Are they good? You got good ears today? Good. Excellent.
Come here then. Oh, I see.
Why can't I find the piece that I need?
Oh, you finished the thing then? Your caravan?
Yeah, ages ago. Why can't I find the piece that I need?
I like that chair that somebody sat on.
What are you talking about?
The one that I can't talk about. It's behind you.
Oh, I see.
I love that colour.
Yes.
Favourite.
Well, Kevin.
Oh, I see the lady. Oh no, I don't. That's dynamos.
How many sets will we both get through? Who knows?
You got a lot of mag under there.
That is the question.
Don't you?
Yeah, I am looking for a piece.
What are you looking for, my friend?
The piece that I can't find.
Which is?
Missing.
What's look? Show
It's
me.
a one by one black tile like that, but without any printing on it.
That hasn't got any printing.
That has got printing on it. But I'm now wondering if it's just a mistake in the book rather than... I'm seeing if there are any with printing that are used, because it might just be a mistake in the book. Seeing if the ones with printing are used anywhere. We might have found a mistake in the book. We might need to get my red pen out, boys and girls. There is a mistake in the book! I'm writing to Lego. It is the one with printing that we use. Woohoo! Second woohoo of the stream for bag 2. Oh, a hydrate. Good work, Ben. I will hydrate. I built that today. It is the one with printing. There you go. Thank you. I didn't know which way up to put the printing, so I've put it with the printing up. I'm sure it'll be fine. I don't think anyone's going to check that I'm building my cars accurately. You having a little shake there, are you?
Well, I have to get them out the corners.
A little shaky shake.
I'm building my other birthday present downstairs currently. aren't I?
You are. Well, not currently, because currently you're up here.
But that's what's happening downstairs. And you have to do it all in one.
That feels very flimsy at the front. I assume we're going to unflimsy that as time goes on.
Story of mine.
There you go, Anna's singing to you. Oh, we've had another donation. We've had £7 or $7, sorry, coming from Tom. That gets us up
Tom.
to 867.11. Which Ben? Benjamin Sesko? It might be Benjamin Sesko. Is he officially a Manchester United player yet? Is he actually signed now? I've not been keeping up to date today. I think my official policy, assuming Football Twitter might be listening, is he's an Arsenal reject who's now signed for Man United. I think that's official Arsenal policy. Even though secretly, I think he was probably the first choice. But we don't talk about that. Ben will confirm that he is not Benjamin Sesko.
Hello. I don't know if Ben. I don't know what's happening.
A little bit of Twitch chat here and there. We're dropping in a little bit of Twitch chat. For those of you watching on YouTube who are used to the YouTube streams who are confused why we've got the Twitch Urbits here as well, we're just trying to take them for their money. If you are a Twitch Urbit, love you.
Don't say that.
Welcome along.
Thing to say.
It might be horrible. It is entirely accurate though. Hands in your pockets, chaps. Come on. I'm allowed to pick on the Twitch lot. They love it. They're used to it.
No, they don't.
Twitch is a very different place to YouTube. They get a different me. I have to give them a little dose of it here and there. I don't want them getting too big for their boots.
It's just because the whole thing's in dollars.
Why in dollars when we in the UK use pounds? Yeah, because it's not just us. It's not just an us event. There is a whole team of like 100 creators around the world, 100 Lego creators, or nearly 100. I haven't got the exact numbers, but it's a big team from around the world. So we just use the international currency of the Australian dollar. I think it's the American dollar. I haven't checked. I assume it's an American dollar. Yeah, that's why. As you can see, we've already reached, as a team, since Wednesday, over $44,000 donated.
I don't think this is correct. Well, no, no, it has to be. Yeah.
What if the pyjama trousers I'm wearing don't have pockets? Then you're going to look like you're playing with yourself. And there doesn't seem to be any way around that, I'm afraid.
Why would you be wearing pyjamas?
I mean, I'm ready to put my pyjamas on. I love gym jams. I'm wearing a pair of sports shorts. No, I don't like to wear anything in bed. I like to spend a third of my life entirely free.
2 nights ago.
What's 2 nights ago?
I was having some crumpets. And I set off the fire alarm because he had put fruit.
I was in bed at this point.
Fruit bread in it. What do you have?
I'd made some fruit toast and it was delicious.
And it was horrible. And afterwards, I went to make some crumpets. And I like to have my crumpets quite firm. So like I cooked them twice. And I did the first cycle. And then I did...
Oh, it all comes out now. You were cooking them twice, I see. So it wasn't my fault. No, it wasn't.
You don't cook crumpets twice?
Not in that ninja toast we've got. You don't need to.
I do. Well, I do them like full on a 7 and then I do them onto a 4. So they're quite firm.
Get to the story.
And anyway, the alarm went off, the fire alarm, and I just shut the door in the kitchen and stood in there and waited for it to dissipate. He comes
Bearing in mind, I was in bed just dropping off to sleep.
Running downstairs, completely naked, going, what is going on? I'm like, the fire alarm is going off. He didn't know where I was. He was screaming my name. Yeah.
I wasn't screaming your name. I was screaming female. There might have been a fire, but I wasn't going to call you by your name.
Well, you know what? Where are you? Like, I'm in the kitchen. Like, where else would I be? But
well, normally, if you were asleep and I set off the fire alarm, my first thought would be, let her know there's not an actual fire. because that'll freak her out. She wakes up to hear that. Your first thought is hide in the kitchen, shut the door, and whatever you do, don't respond when he shouts down the stairs asking what's going on.
No, I couldn't hear you because the alarm was going off. Dave was barking because Dave was with me. I'm opening the back door to just like get the dissipate out, and he's like come down completely naked. Everything just flying everywhere. It was a fun 5 minutes. Wow.
We've had some more donations come in. Molly has done 5. Scott's done 10. We've had Anonymous, which is 10. Someone's
was
claimed
Lee.
it, I think. Yeah. So
it was not Lee, I think.
It was who, sorry? Oh, Lee. Okay. We're up to $892. Twitch are speculating whether it's Canadian or New Zealand dollars. Nobody knows. It's probably American. The only way to find out for sure is to donate and then do the calculation based on how much comes out of your bank account. Also, boys and girls, you'll be glad to know I have bought a Euromillions ticket tonight. Or 2, in fact. I got one the other week and I did win the Euromillions. I won £5, you'll be glad to know.
Put it on a house.
I put a £5 offer in for our dream house, the kind of house you buy if you win the Euromillions. They didn't seem interested. They've still not got back to me. But so I've decided to reinvest my winnings, and I have reinvested my winnings into a Euromillions ticket, and will declare here and now if we win the Euromillions during this stream tonight.
I'm not giving it all to
we are giving 10% of it to this charity.
We've got to give 10% to Sheepdog.
Okay, that still leaves us with 80% of 80 million or whatever it's going to be. I think we'll be all right. Look,
yeah, if one of us
if that deal I've just made with the universe leads to us becoming multi-millionaires, I think we've done all right out of it. So yeah, 10% goes to the charity if we win during this stream.
15 years ago, Kevin said that if either of them two won the lottery, they have to give them. Is it 10% each? 10%?
We don't just give it. There are specific ways for how this money has to be delivered. It needs to be withdrawn as cash, put in a suitcase, and hurled through the living room window of the other person without any warning. So
I thought it was in that first house.
Wherever he's living.
Okay.
So we would fill a suitcase with cash and throw it through his living room window when he's least expecting it. And it is the rules.
Just hurl it through. I don't think you could get through double glazing with just a suitcase.
Well, we'd find out, wouldn't we? If we're ever in a situation where we find out one way or the other, I think we've had a good day. Suddenly we're not friends. I can't be friends with someone trying to take my Euromillions off me. Well, don't worry. I very rarely get involved. It's very unusual for me to purchase a Euromillions ticket, but I got one the other week on a whim because I think it was like a gazillion million or something. I was like, that's a lot. I mean, it was something stupid. It was yeah. I forget what it was. It was a while ago. But it was like, okay, I should probably... It would be irresponsible of me not to gamble in this situation. Are you just sitting there on your phone? Is that what's happening now?
1 moment.
And we're doing a sponsored Anna just is on her phone
Well,
stream.
I also want to win it. So.
Oh, I see. You're getting involved. Are you committing to 10% as well?
Yeah.
Good girl. There you go. It's 170. There you go. So if we win 170 million, we're donating 17 million to this charity.
There we go. Two lines. Oh yeah, normally our computer at like 2.5 hours just dies.
Yeah, if the computer overheats, we'll be back. We'll keep building and we'll be back. You need a bag with a pound sign on it.
Oh yes.
Anna's doing a lucky dip, is she?
I've got a lucky dip and like save numbers.
Oh, you got your own special numbers. That's a risky little game. That's why one of the reasons I don't play the lottery. Because one of my greatest fears, because I am a numbers guy, I would know my numbers, I would remember my numbers, and it kind of then hooks you into playing every week for the rest of your life. Because imagine if you don't buy a ticket, you have regular numbers, and you notice that your numbers came up. I don't know that that's something you could recover from as a person. So that's one of the reasons I very rarely play the lottery, and when I do, it's always a lucky dip.
Yeah.
And I never even look at what the numbers are. I don't want to know. So they could be ripping me off. I could have won 10 times over because they haven't told me I have.
Do you know you also have a raffle with that?
I don't know how it works.
Yeah, there's also a raffle number where you win $1 million.
Did I win it? Have I won $1 million?
I don't
Did they
know.
tell me about that one?
I think you have to.
I hope
look it
there's
up.
nothing I have to check myself, because I don't. I hope I'm not leaving money on the
Do you do
table.
it on your phone?
Yeah.
Your phone needs to. They should.
I mean, when I won the other week, they emailed me.
Oh, did they? Okay.
Yeah, that was an exciting few minutes, telling me I'd won the lottery, and then I went and checked, and it was a fiver.
Yeah, I've done that. It's it's awful feeling.
No, it was great. I won a fiver. I was delighted.
Is this correct? Yeah, it's correct.
How's the Lego City going? It's going very well, thank you. We
Lift
had
it up.
we had a little mini update that went out as a YouTube short and a TikTok and a Gramstagram or whatever they're called earlier
what
today.
now?
A reel, probably not a Gramstagram. They should be called Gramstagrams. Patreons have already got early access to a full video explaining why I've ripped it apart. But yeah, I've been there today and ripped it all apart.
This is Kevin.
It's awesome. Video out next week. That's why I do the postcode lottery. I thought of the clam pits. I've never called someone a clam pit before. Around me winning it and not me. At least it's donated thousands to charity in my name. I don't even know what the postcode lottery is.
It's people on your road win.
I thought the postcode lottery was about whether or not you got a good GP.
It's all the same. Yeah.
Don't you love rumours going around your workplace about you? I'm currently on 2 weeks annual leave and apparently I'm engaged. News to me. I
Where
mean,
does that? What?
that's on the Twitch chat.
Oh.
There's rarely rumours go around my workplace.
It's just me.
Yeah.
Kevin.
Occasionally Anna will note it. Occasionally Anna spreads vicious rumours that I've bought Lego again, which is a vicious rumour.
I annoyed it. I made his heart hurt the other day.
I
Do you
don't
want to tell
remember.
him
No, I
why?
don't know why. I can't remember
Next
what
to
you're...
the door.
Oh, God, yeah. She nearly had to move out. I was upstairs in my office, slaving away at the coalface, making YouTube videos, and I heard the doorbell ring, and I'm like, oh, doorbell's rung. I'll go down and see what that was in a little bit. And when I went downstairs, trotted downstairs, next to the front door, there's a big Lego ready-to-ship box. And I was like... Happy days, I've got some Lego. Went to pick it up and it was empty. She'd had some Lego delivered and had just left the empty box where we leave full boxes.
He was going outside.
I was horrified.
to the recycling because we were going to bring it round that day and yeah.
Scott, Anonymous, Jamie, Grace and Jenny, thank you all for your donations. We are up over $900 now. Tom is in with another one. It might be a different Tom. Is there more than one Tom in the world? I can't believe there is. But yeah, we're up to $922 now. And the team total is closing in on 44,500. I'm building the Italian Riviera. I'm jealous. I didn't get out yesterday to buy it. I've just been too busy this week, mainly because this was happening. And I just didn't have time. So I'm going to get it when I go to Legoland next week. But yeah, I am jealous. That was one of the things I did want to build on this stream, but just living an hour away from the Lego store, there was just no time. Very upsettingly. First world problems, I believe they're called. I like the way the teeth go at the front of this. That's sword elements that have been used to do that grill at the front.
I'm not cruel. I was just getting rid of the
My kids are confused.
recycling.
They've just said if they're real, why are they on TV? If you could say hello to Lewis, Isaac and Amelia, that would make their day.
Hi.
Hello Lewis, Isaac and Amelia, how are you doing? We're not real, don't believe a word of it. We are real, look! Hello! This is a pre-recorded message.
Kevin.
I'm building the train set from Marvel. That's one of the ones we've got. What, the new Spider-Man one? Yeah, that is down here somewhere. So that is a potential one for this stream as well. I'm on bag 2 of the train. Oh, I can't do a woohoo for you because we're counting the woohoos. That was not an officially sanctioned woohoo. Right, I'm on to my final bag of set number 1. Would you consider moving closer to the Lego store to make it easier for you both?
No.
Not just, I mean, are we still talking about in our fantasy lottery win situation or just in general?
Yeah, where is
just
this
in
house?
general, no. What, the house that I wanted to buy?
Yeah.
It's just outside Northampton. So it's down. It's down.
Mondays?
No, because it's Northampton.
I don't know where everything is. I have no idea.
But it's just down. It's halfway down the M1 from Leicester to Milton Keynes. Halfway is Northampton, which is a place full of awful people who support a terrible football team. They don't even have football as their main sport because their team's that awful, so they prefer rugby. But it was a really nice house, so I figured it was still close enough for you to be able to go and see Andy, but also meant that the Lego store would only be like half an hour
For
away.
£170 million, I could get a driver.
Get a helicopter. But yeah, in general, we're not going to move just to be near the Lego store, no.
That's ridiculous.
I mean, it's not that ridiculous,
It is.
but it would be.
It's extreme.
It would be a little unnecessary, I think.
Oh.
They're leaping around the room because the TV spoke to them.
Do as your mum says. Mums are
How
always
many
right.
chairs did the house have then? Plenty of chairs. It also had a swimming pool.
Yes.
A quadruple garage with a room above. So the room
That's
above
my
was just
game
one big room. So that one big room would obviously be the Lego City.
That'd be my game room.
And then the quadruple garage could be, we could put all sorts of treats in there. More Lego.
Like a car.
No, you don't put cars in the garage.
You are not spending 170 million on cars. We've got to 1k.
Oh, have we? Oh, look at that. Jacob has just done $100. We are over $1,000 already. $1,022 in 70 minutes. At what point do I increase?
70?
Yeah. That's how long we've been streaming for. At what point do we increase the target to another one? Is it scummy and internet-y and exploity to just increase the target straight away? Do we have to wait until tomorrow's stream?
Yeah, just leave it as it is now.
But it means the bar doesn't move, and I like watching the bar move. We might give it an hour. We'll see how far we can get in an hour, then we'll set a new target. But thank you, everybody. You're heroes. That was that's an incredible effort for such a short period of time, so very much appreciated. For anyone who's not used to me being serious, I did tell the story of why this is important to us at the start of the stream as well.
Kevin.
So, what? Oh, Kaleidoscope Green, thank you very much for becoming a channel member, or staying a channel member. I will tell the story again a few times throughout the stream, but it does bring the mood down a little bit, talking about dead parents. So we're not going to do it loads, but that is one of the reasons why Stand Up to Cancer, not Stand Up for Cancer, Stand Up to Cancer. It's got enough going for it already. But yeah, cancer's rubbish, let's get it gone, etc, etc. I think that's the motto of the charity. Cancer's rubbish, let's get it gone.
Isn't like wanting to get affected by cancer?
I mean, everyone gets affected by it, yeah. Samuel, thank you very much for 10 months as a channel member. You could buy your own Lego store. We could buy our own Lego store. Oh, we're putting choppers on the back of this now. Actual choppers.
Come on.
I never knew that... What flavour of car is this?
Bugatti.
I never knew Bugattis had meat cleavers on the back of them, but they do.
There you go.
Who knew? There you go. Topher says 1 in 3 get cancer. Obviously, I doubt there's anybody watching who's not been affected by it in some way, whether it's personally or through a friend or family member. Everyone has someone close to them who's been affected by it.
Both my mum and my stepdad have both had it. My stepdad died from cancer, and my mum had it, but it was cut out, and then she obviously died of other things a few years ago.
And just because I don't want Anna to take all the glory.
And I was a teenager when my stepdad died, and my mum had it. So I had great times.
Right, well, I'll see that and raise it to... My mum died of cancer. She had it twice. She got it first time when she was younger than me at 40. She died of it when she was 50. She died before my youngest daughter was born. She's now 19. Never got to meet her. And I didn't get to meet 3 of my 4 grandparents because they all died of cancer before I was born. And then the last one also died of cancer when I was young.
My granddad died when I was 5 or 6. I partly remember him. But no, I did know my mum and dad, and my grandma was on my dad's side was still alive a few years ago. But no matter.
So what we're getting at, as mentioned before, is cancer's rubbish. Let's get it gone. Think how many Christmas presents we'd have to buy if cancer didn't exist. It'd be so expensive. Because we'd have so many family members who weren't dead. Christmas would cost a fortune. And I'm willing to pay the price. I'll do it. Don't you wish we...
don't know how to buy presents for anybody.
Just buy something they like. I always get my dad a football shirt because he likes football. I do wish we had bricks and minifigs in the UK. That might be another thing we do if we win the lottery tonight. Bricks and minifigs. It's a chain of stores in America that does second-hand Lego. But yeah, maybe we'll... Oh, sugar. Careful. Maybe if we win the lottery tonight, we'll open a bricks and minifigs franchise in the middle of Leicester. In the student-y bit where all the toy shops and things are. Both my grandmothers had cancer. 2 of my aunts also died from cancer. Both granddads died from dementia. My dad recently died from COPD. That's from Blues Machine. Yeah, everyone's got a story to tell. Like I say, cancer is rubbish. Let's batter it, shall we? Over £1,000 dollars already. 1,000 finance tokens already. Will you make a master builder apron like the Stand Up to Cancer Bake Off for whoever builds the most Lego? Probably not. That's a really niche question. Probably not. Right, I'm down to my last few pieces of this first build. Must remember after every build to check in with the YouTube video that I'm making as well. Which I've already recorded the first part for. Because quite apart from anything else, it's content that I can put out early next week when I'm recovering from this. So I don't have to think of a video to make. When my brain's not working again yet. We've got more short stories being shared on Twitch. See, we pick on each other at Twitch, but we're very open and we'll talk about things. Ben's saying, my granddad on mum's side passed with lung cancer. Nana on my dad's side had cancer. She died before I was born. Auntie's going through leukemia right now. My partner's mum had breast cancer, which spread to her brain. Further confirmation, cancer is rubbish. It's rubbish. Ryan on YouTube saying, my music teacher died of cancer. So cancer is rubbish. I realise as well that tonight's stream potentially can be quite triggering for some people. I imagine anyone who is struggling with hearing the C word being said over and over again has probably already stopped watching. Obviously, if it is upsetting you, I urge you not to watch. We are doing our best to do a good thing. We're not trying to upset anybody, but equally, don't feel like you have to sit through it if it is upsetting you hearing us constantly talking about it, because the nature of what we're doing is we are going to talk about it a lot. So be warned. And yeah, that's your trigger warning nearly an hour and a half in. I am such a pro, such a professional. When you go to the USA, go to Bricks and Minifigs by the Sun Valley movie theatre. We're going to Chicago. Is that in Chicago? Or is that somewhere else? Oh, we've got another donation, $40 in. So we are up to 1,062, I think.
11 cents?
I'm not talking about the 11 cents. It makes me cross. Every time I see 11 cents, it reminds me of the donation from years ago. Right, this is the last sticker of the first build. It wasn't actually it was only 22 stickers. It wasn't actually that daunting sticker-wise. I've certainly had worse speed champions for stickers. Alright, let's...
Someone just put, I lost my beautiful mother-in-law to cancer. Recently.
Cancer is rubbish.
Sucks, yeah. I've done this. No, I haven't. Oh, I don't even... No, that is right. No.
My auntie has cancer, and you know what? She finds her escape in Lego. Lego is a wonderful thing. Oh,
I
crumbs,
also
what have I
like
done
Lego
here?
for that. And just chill out and not think.
Yeah, it's great.
Yesterday I was building... Oh, I'm not bored. I'm concentrating.
I was convinced you were going to say you were constipated there.
No, they say I look bored.
Ah.
But I'm not. I've put this on this, and now I'm making sure it doesn't come off.
What have I done?
I
Hey?
don't know, what have you done?
Made a mistake.
Oh no.
The Hairy Biff, thank you very much for the 17 months on Twitch.
And you gotta like understand that these lights are so glary. I have to like.
They understand, they just have to look at
concentrate.
my forehead to see how glary the lights are.
Yeah,
I'm not
right.
sweating as much as the screen would have you believe. Right, we need to put my little
I
driver
swear to
in.
God, this trying to find this is such a
It's in your hand.
Yes, but look at it on there. It looks so weird.
Yeah.
But it is. I believe it is that way. This one. This. Oh no! I need the thing first.
I think we're just putting wheels on. Oh, we've got some of these little wang janglers. Resting build face, it's just been described as.
There we go. Yes.
Right, apparently these are different.
What
What
are
is-
they?
They're little alloys, I think. Do they go in different directions? Is that what we're... So, so on this side... Right, these ones go this side. That one goes that side.
I really don't like sharks.
She loves sharks.
I like shark products. I have 3 fans of shark. I have 3 fans.
I've got hundreds of thousands of fans.
Shut up. I have 3 shark fans. I have a shark hoover. I have a shark face mask.
Bear
I
in
have a
mind,
shark
before this,
hairdryer.
she tried to tell you she doesn't love sharks.
So I have a lot of shark products. Just like he has a lot of ninja products. It's the same thing. But my eyes hurt. I am a little tired. For some reason, every Friday...
They are some ugly wheels.
Do they spin?
Yeah.
Oh, that is excellent. Give me that.
I mean, have you never seen a toy car before?
No, look, the alloys
Oh, I
spin.
see. Okay.
Is that right? Oh, no, I thought they were spinning alloys. but
No,
they're
it's just the wheels.
Ah.
There you go, boys and girls. That is build number 1 complete. I just need to record a little bit for my video, and then we'll get on. We'll get this on the wall, and we'll do build number 2.
Everyone's going to be in the video. Everyone's in the video.
Everyone's going to see my my dangerous parts when I put my microphone on. All right.
How do they find you on Twitch, my friend Kevin?
Twitch.tv/Lelujo. Well, we are an hour... Oh, microphone wasn't on. We are an hour and 22 minutes in. Anna is here, as you can see. I've finished my first build. I did the Bugatti Speed Champion, which
What's
is...
it called, Kevin?
It's... Yeah, thanks for that. It's called the Bugatti Centodieci, and it's 291 pieces, 22 stickers, 1 minifigure, and 1 woohoo for bag 2. We're going to get it up on the wall, and then we're going to move on to the next one. Anna is building the Japanese maple tree, which she's still working on, so we'll give you an
Because
update
it's like
when
twice
she's
as
finished
many
with
as
that one.
yours.
Yeah, okay.
And Dave's down there.
Yeah, Dave's joining us as well. We've already raised over $1,000 for charity, though. I will put the charity donation link in the description for this video as well if you weren't able to watch live. There's still time to donate for the charity, and we're trying to raise $100,000 for Stand Up to Cancer. And at the moment, our team total, as I'm recording this, is already over $44,000, of which this community has raised over $1,000 in just over an hour of streaming. So fantastic work so far. Build 1 done. Let's see how much more Lego we can build. There you go. Old school viewers will remember Kev vlogging during his 24-hour stream and eating an advent calendar. I looked for an advent calendar, could not find one. The Lego ones don't come out until
Till
next
September.
month. That would have been ideal, having a Lego advent calendar for this, because if you're not aware, boys and girls, advent calendars have 24 doors, and a 24-hour stream has 24 hours, so you can open one door an hour. If we did it with a Lego advent calendar, that would be 24 extra builds. Oh, look at my pants today, they are stylish. Right, I'm just going to get this build up on the Speed Champions wall. Dave, we're not leaving.
I'll just sleep over here. I'll just move over here so everyone can see Kevin.
Right, this is going up here. I do know what this one is. It's going next to my G-Wagon. That is one I can identify because it was big and fell apart when we moved house. So I've had to build that one twice. We now only have one gap on the Speed Champions wall, although 2 of the cars on here aren't Speed Champions, so we do have room for some other things. For some other things. I think I just swallowed a fly. Something hit the back of my throat as I was talking. Oh, that was rubbish.
Put that straight. That's what's hurting your back. It's not even straight, Kevin. Goodness me.
Oh, I think a fly just hit my dangle sack.
Someone is asking that they sent you a message on eBay, but you've not answered them.
I haven't seen it. I'll have a look after the stream, but that won't be until tomorrow morning. Right.
I have seen.
Why am I
yours.
facing this way?
No one knows, Kevin.
So, chat, let me know what you want me to build next. These are your options. We could do another Speed Champion. We could do the Spider-Man train.
Does it have to be Lego?
Yes, it has to be Lego.
Well, it could be that.
No,
I think that
it
looks
has to
cool.
be Lego. We can do another Speed Champion. We can do the Spider-Man train.
What are you doing?
Or we can do the Fortnite brickheads that have just come out. Let me know in the chat what you would like me to do.
This is what I'm the one that does all the feeding and everything. This is what it is with them two.
This is my friend.
He would get up there if he could.
My friend David.
Yeah, because you're not doing anything. He just thinks, oh, I'll just climb up.
Yeah,
Look at him.
Right, we've had a vote for Fortnite, a vote for the train, a vote for the Speed Champion.
What?
We'll give it a minute. Someone else has said Spider. Lots of people are saying train. I need to find the train. Dave, we're not going anywhere. I'm looking for the train. Right. Don't make him leave.
You come here or out?
He thinks I was... Get out of my face now, you turtle. Right, where's my train?
Children are good. They're all good. I'll see Rude.
What was the other set I was
tomorrow.
supposed to be showing them?
I don't know. We've got Train, Spider-Man, Dave, House Children, Spider-Train, Train, Fortnite, Brickhead, Spider-Man.
They wanted to see the lady football one, didn't they? But I can't find it. It's down here somewhere. But yeah, we've got... It's my anus showing.
I don't think
There you go. Spider-Man 2 train scene. So this is... Just let Anna have her moment before we share it with the group.
Shush.
This is a new set that's just come out.
It's an old movie.
So
though.
it's the famous train scene from Spider-Man 2, where Tobey Maguire, dressed as a spider, is on the front of a train, and it's very cool. Oh, my nose is running now. I've been crawling around on the floor.
There's some.
Oh, snot rags, beautiful. Oh, beautiful stuff. So this is 393 pieces, 4 minifigures, presumably an absolute bleep ton of stickers. Let's take a little picture so that I can have that for my vidya, so I remember.
You know what I have been watching? I watched the whole first season of Wednesday yesterday. That is pretty good. Like, I won't spoil it or anything. But,
You've seen it before, haven't you?
I only watched like half of it and I just didn't finish it. It's very good because like the new one started the other day. So I watched all of one yesterday. I've started 2. But the thing is, they've like put 4 out and the next 4 aren't out till September. So I'm like, so I like to put everything in one go. I hate weekly, like I've gone past that where you have to wait weekly things. I hate it.
Oh, there's only 5 stickers. That's good. Take a picture of them. Can you not do that? Because you're going to lose that and I need that web.
It's cool. And I want the new box for thing. And I want the new Wednesday, even though they're dolls. Like.
Alright, just getting my my points.
Getting his points. Getting his points.
5 times 3.
15.
Yes, it is. Register your set. It's for myself. No special occasion. I got this. Did I get this? I got this in the Lego store, didn't I? I think on launch day. I think I bought this. People will know because they watched the video. I think I got that in store. We have had another donation in. We've had one from. I think we had Jacob before. We've had Wibbs and Trek Matt, who's done £1 or $1.89 to bring us back to a round amount. So we're up to 1,064 again, which is jolly nice.
Yeah, I don't know why they use dolls either. It's so annoying.
Someone tried to explain it to me on TikTok, and I don't know how right they are. Probably quite right, but because it's a set aimed at females. Apparently, females prefer dolls.
No, I don't.
Lego, as far as Lego are concerned, you female folk like dolls rather than figures.
No, you don't.
Well, you're an exception. What are you doing? Can you not? That's Spider-Man's head.
Yeah.
I'm going to forget that's there.
Oh, I'll tell you it's there. It's not going anywhere.
I'm going to probably not use that anyway because I'll probably have it because his face is out in the movie, isn't it? I think we've got a normal, we've got a normal minifig head here, so I'll probably use that one rather than having the mask on. So we might have a Spider-Man head to go and put on a different figure somewhere. And female can confirm dislike of dolls.
Yeah.
Oh, see on the thing it does have the Spider-Man mask on. Can I have that back?
Just leave that for
But
now.
it's literally step one is make the minifigure. So very the suit's ripped. That's a cool print on the suit. Look at that. It's very snazzified. Sheep. My niece prefers the dolls, but she's 3. That's the thing. I get that little girls like the dolls, and that's why they brought them out to aim at younger girls.
But Wednesday is not for small.
That was the rest of my sentence. Yeah, Wednesday's not a kids' show. It was the same with the Wicked ones. Half the Wicked sets are mini dolls as well. And I put to you that Wicked is also not for children. There you go. That's Pete Spiderman.
Oh, what is going on?
And now we've got to make the chuffer. This is normal train scale, isn't it? I think I saw on the internet somebody has already motorised it. So I would quite like to have it motorised, shooping around the Lego city. I think that would be very cool. With Spider-Man on the front of it, obviously. I think that would be very snazzy. And you know I love snazzy things.
So that's that one.
When does the stream goal increase? That's a good question. Should we increase it now? We've started a new set. Let's put the goal up. What should we put the goal to? Should we bump it up to 2,000?
And then
I think that's fair, isn't it? Let's bump the goal up to 2,000.
That doesn't go that way. No, that goes that way. And then we put in.
I've got to remember how to do it.
I'm missing a piece.
Right. We're putting the goal up. I've got to log in. And they're emailing me a code. Don't show everybody the code, Kevin. Okay. Right.
I can't carry on building.
Why?
Because I'm missing a piece.
You'll find it. I'll help you find it in a minute. Just let me adjust this. Got to figure out how to adjust it. Maybe it's in. There you go. Right, the goal is changing, boys and girls.
Oh,
you know what?
No, I haven't. I'm fine. I've got it.
We go in there.
I already put it in because I'm stupid.
You're not stupid. We don't have negative self-talk. Put it to $17.2 million. Yeah, exactly. Right, the goal has got up to 2,500 because I figure when we hit that one we can double it again to 5. That's the plan. I've lost the Twitch chat. Hold on, Twitch chat. I am trying to find you. I don't know where you've gone. There it is. I found the Twitch chat. Evan Fall, thank you very much for 12 months as a sub. Officially, the best year of your life. And Super Chat is not the donation option. No, don't donate through Super Chat if you're trying to donate to the charity. There is a donation link at the top of the description. if you're watching on YouTube, or it's exclamation donate in the chat if you're watching on Twitch. Do not donate by super chat if you want it to get to the charity. Yeah, that will just line our pockets in about 3 months' time after YouTube have had a share. So yeah, to donate to the charity, use the donation link. Can we all smash the like button? We can all smash the like button. That's an excellent idea. We should all smash the like button, because then more people will see the stream. Don't smash it to the point where it's unusable, because you will need it again tomorrow, because that will be listed as a separate stream. If you are just tuning in, yes, this is a 24-hour stream. This is how people in their 40s do a 24-hour stream. We're doing 8 hours today, 8 hours tomorrow, 8 hours the day after. So it's 24 hours. Yeah, it's 24 hours over the course of the weekend. We're both old. We both have back problems. And frankly, I think it'll be a better stream if we break it up into 3 chunks. Nobody, I think, once you reach a certain age, it becomes less enjoyable watching someone just suffer for money. So rather than watching us get sleep deprived and suffer and get grumpy, we can have 8 hours of high energy normal streaming twice or 3 times. We still build for 24 hours. It's just spread out a bit. 1, 2, 3. And I think building for 24 hours in one weekend is still incredibly excessive and not recommended to normal people. So I think it's still a thing. And ultimately, it's not about punishing ourselves. It's about raising money for the charity. So all the stream really is here for is to act as a way of letting you know the charity thing is happening, and it would be cool for you to donate. The stream is just a little bonus alongside it.
Where did I put that?
Then double it again to 10k. Yeah, we'll just keep doubling it. Double it. I think it's a good idea splitting up the stream into chunks. It makes it easier to watch. It makes it easier to do. It makes the stream of a higher quality, and also means you can be here for the key moments. So you've all managed to be here for the start. You can then, I'm not expecting anybody to watch the full 24 hours. If you do, make sure, we'll perhaps take a register every hour.
Every hour?
Yeah, just check if people are still here. Otherwise people will lie about it and say, oh, I did the whole thing. No, you didn't. You weren't here at 1 a.m. But yeah, this way you've got a better chance of being able to watch the whole thing. It's easier to consume the replay. And everyone can be here for the climax on Sunday night.
Apparently Twitch has died.
No, it hasn't. It's just because I couldn't find the chat before.
No, someone's put it there.
Yeah, they were responding to me not being able to find the chat before. It's definitely still going. I can see the chat is still going.
I'm just saying why it says on the thing.
Yeah, I responded to that 10 minutes ago when it came through.
But I was putting this together. Don't you start.
But yeah, the climax will be
It's got one of
Sunday night.
One of them things where they're different colours. So I'm
I
sitting
ignore
there
all that.
trying. Well, I'm not going to do that.
Can't fathom why the Icons football set is only half a field. So you buy 2. It's the reason everything's only half. So you buy 2. I actually do kind of want a second one because I was looking at it. I've still not built it. It sat there. I was looking at it yesterday when I was tidying up in here, and I had a proper look at it for the first time ever, really. I just bought it in a frenzy because I knew I'd want it. But now I want a second one because I do want to make it into a full football pitch. Because it is a cool set. It's got like the dugout, the scoreboard, a little bit of terracing. It's got loads of fans. It's got a full 5-a-side team, but it's only half a football pitch. So you've only got 1 goal and you've only got 1/2 of the grass. So for me to put a football pitch in the Lego City, I need 2 of those sets, and it's now retired. And annoyingly, it was like half price in the Amsterdam Lego store when we were there earlier in the year. And I was like, I've already got that. Don't need another one of those. Wish I'd got one.
Kevin used to teach computer science.
I did. Children. I taught children.
Yeah, well, I taught people before you to get that stupid.
Oh, we've had a bunch more donations in, a couple of anonymous ones. Glenn is in. Nat is in, and we're up to 1,148 and some pennies. Are they pennies in America?
Cents.
Centis. How long did the Colosseum take to build? About 6 months?
20 hours-ish.
Over 6 months?
Yeah. Well, no, it's not that long.
You got it in February. It's now August.
Yeah. Oh
What do I think about the new collector's edition Hogsmeade Village? Well, it's not announced yet, so I officially don't have an opinion until it's announced.
You said we're allowed to talk, we're not allowed to share pictures.
Yeah. It looks fine. I'm not going to rush to get it. It looks a lot like the ones that already exist that were much cheaper. I'm not going to rush out to get it. I don't think it's as must-have for the Lego City as
is it modular?
As Diagon Alley. No, that's why it's not as must-have. I think it would be a cool addition to the Winter Village, but I've already got a lot of the Hogsmeade stuff for the Winter Village, so I don't even really need it for that.
These corners, really? Can you? Can
I what?
This corners don't want to go in.
Ta-da! Kevin. Yeah, it will just be me doing the full 24 hours. Anna will be joining us at various points throughout, but I think if Anna tried it, she'd end up in hospital. And if she somehow managed to survive, the doctor would be fuming.
Why didn't you do that for?
Yeah. She'd be broken for months if she tried to sit in a chair for 24 hours. Whereas as a world record holding professional
if
endurance
I could lay
man,
down, I'd be great. But I can't
that's
lay
a
down.
different kind of... You want to be a cam girl then, is what you're saying?
No, because I could build Lego laying down. I just can't sit up there. Like, it hurts.
La da 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 da.
I have a tube and I don't know where it goes.
I see.
Oh, do you go on? No.
I couldn't find the piece I was looking for there. I was seeing Topher being wrong on the comments, so I was deciding at what point to leap in and tell him he's wrong.
Oh yeah, I'm not going to go to hospital. I can't be doing with that.
Why are you going to hospital?
Because if I stay there.
Oh, yeah, okay. I get you. Where's my piece? I can't find my piece.
Yeah, but I wouldn't be doing that. I would just be laying down. I wouldn't be doing any other things. I would just be laying.
Yes, this is the new Spider-Man set that I am building currently. I've already done a Speed Champion. This is my second build. This is Anna's current build. Yeah.
But Speed Champions are half the size.
There is no criticism or accusation. That is an explanation that this is my second build. That's your first build. It doesn't need to be any additional comment on that.
Yes, they do.
There doesn't.
Yes.
She thinks everything is a personal attack. Topher. Oh, has Topher been fired? Good. Fire him. That's what we do on Twitch. We fire Topher a lot. Hello from Iceland. I really like the videos, both vlogs and FM. Welcome along.
Way.
I didn't release a vlog today because I...
No, you're going to be on here.
Yeah, exactly. I didn't want to compete with myself, so we'll do a vlog. We'll do an extra vlog next week, maybe. So I'm doing some travel next week. Going to Legoland, going down to manage a bunch of Football Manager. I'm doing a different charity thing next weekend. I'm managing a team of Football Manager content creators against a team of football fans at Slough. And do you know where Slough is? Right near Legoland. So I'm accidentally going to go to Legoland while I'm down there. I literally booked my hotel through the Legoland website. Because I am a child. And I like Legoland.
You know you've got no money.
Well, because I spent it all on Legoland tickets.
Oh, you're actually going in?
I'm going to Legoland on Friday, yeah.
Oh, goodness me.
I'm not going to go on any of the rides, but I'll go.
Yes, you are.
I might go on the Dragon. But I'll go.
You're going to be look so weird. You're going to be the only man there on your own.
I did say to Matt when I was booking the hotel, because I was going to stay at Legoland, but I'm not anymore. I'm staying somewhere else that's cheaper, but it was booked through Legoland. But I did text Matt, because Matt's going to be there, and said, would I get arrested if I turn up at the Legoland hotel in the middle of the school holidays with a bag full of cameras on my own as a 43-year-old man?
Yes, you would.
And yeah, he suggested it was probably not a good look.
Kevin.
So I'm staying off site, but I am going to the park on my own. I've been to Legoland on my own before. I don't mind it. And I think I'm now at the point with the channel where so many people recognise me there anyway that people know I'm not there
But
being a
it's
weirdo.
so weird.
Doesn't matter. People know who I am. And you know my ego loves walking around places like that and doing selfies and getting recognised. It's awesome.
You didn't feel weird at CBeebies and?
I was with you two at CBeebies and I've never been there on my own. Are we doing the normal stream on Monday? No. No, this will do for a few days. So there won't be a stream next week because obviously I'm away on Friday for what I was just explaining. We might do something Thursday, we'll see. I'm away on Friday night.
So you're back Saturday?
I'll be back Saturday afternoon, evening time.
So I'll go
yeah.
see you Sunday.
Yes. Yeah, so there might be a midweek stream, but there won't be a Monday night one because we'll be recovering. And there won't be a Friday one because I'm doing a different charity thing on Friday. I'm just a charitable guy. What can I say? And on that topic, we've had another donation in from Books Monster Ali. Has done $25. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Dupe keeps trying to get me down for that game. You should come. It's good. Could you record the bricks and pieces assortment in Legoland Windsor? I mean, it'll probably make it into the video, but it's rubbish.
What's bricks and pieces?
Pick a brick.
Oh.
I've done it. I've been there before many times, and it's always absolutely ransacked by kids, and they don't have a lot. It's not on a level of like the one in Germany that's got its own factory shop. There's not much there. I'm sure you'd have more choice at your local Lego store.
What you doing, baby dog? Oh, the baby.
Will this football match be live? It will be live on, I think it's going to be on Y Callum's YouTube channel, because he's the one who's arranging it.
Why?
Callum.
Why?
Callum.
Why?
Callum. His Twitch will have the match on. And I have bought a megaphone and a special costume for the event. I haven't been allowed to test if the megaphone works yet because Anna won't let me use it.
You should have taken it with you today and done it there.
What, in a workplace rather than in our house?
Yep.
A building full of people trying to do their job.
Yep.
You think that's the place for me to use a megaphone?
Should have gone to the field here. And be
Well, I might yet go to a field. If I'm allowed to shout on the fields here. I'll go to Parkrun tomorrow morning and cheer people on at Parkrun.
Where's that happening?
Well, I can't tell you. Parkrun happens all over the country. But if I tell you where our local one is, people will know where we live.
Oh. I thought they were like, oh. Oh,
They happen all over the world every Saturday morning.
Oh, I see. I don't run. So. Now what do you want me to do?
We've got some broken windows going on here.
Oh. The leaves are upside down.
Says who? Someone saying that in the
Yes,
chat.
they are.
You need to test the megaphone. If it works, it might be out of warranty. Exactly. And I'd hate to get to the match and not have a working megaphone. Because how would people be able to hear me on the other side of the pitch? I'm the manager. I need to be able to do my touchline shouts.
Excuse you? Oh, my eyeballs.
Could you... Oh, no, I've already answered that one. See if they're selling or giving out the crosswalk set. I haven't seen it anywhere. What crosswalk set? What, at Legoland? Is there a crosswalk set that I should be aware of?
Oh, what's... I don't know what you're saying anymore.
A crosswalk set.
What's that?
A set of a crosswalk, I imagine.
What's that?
It's what Americans would call a crossing.
Let's see.
Are you live for 24 hours? Yeah!
In sections.
No, you don't need to tell them that. The honest and direct answer to that question is yes, we will be live for 24 hours this weekend. They didn't say, are you live for 24 hours consecutively? They asked, are we live for 24 hours? And the answer is yes, we are. Are you vlogging the charity match? Probably not, because I'll be too busy putting on a tactical masterclass. I'll probably need it. Yeah, we might use the special K. I might need a cameraman if I'm to make a video, but I don't know if I'm going to have one. We have got a training session on Friday evening as well, so I'm going to teach them all the special K at training. But yeah, the match itself you can watch on Twitch, and I think there will be content from the event, even if it's not from me. Lots of little try-hard nerds making their little videos, I'm sure.
Don't be mean.
I'm their manager. I have to be mean. I've
You
got to
were a
keep them in
try-hard
line.
at one point.
I still am a try-hard. That's why it's so hilariously ironic to call other people it. There you go. We've got the bulk of this vehicle already produced.
Oh, starting to hurt.
Can we reach 250 likes? That would be nice, wouldn't it? If we had more donations as well. We have Tommy and... Oh, it's so small.
Can't you magnify that bit?
Hal Doripson, maybe? It's so small on
Why
the
don't
screen.
you magnify the screen?
Because I'm Kevin. Do we like playing Lego video games? Not really.
Yes, I do.
There you go. Right.
I used to like them more when they didn't have voices, like the old, like Harry Potter ones and stuff.
Woohoo! Third woohoo of the stream, everybody.
I nearly swore then.
Oh, there you go. Topher's put it. Hal Doripson.
What's that mean?
That's the person whose name I couldn't read because it was so small. Question.
Yeah.
Did you get an update on the detective office yet? I'm not expecting an update on it. I'm expecting it to just turn up within the next month or so.
Is that what you thought was downstairs?
No, I knew that wouldn't be here yet. No, that's going to be ages yet.
Oh my god.
If I get that before the end of August, I'll be very happy. I'm not expecting it until September sometime. Yeah, I'm not expecting an update either. It'll just come when it comes. It's fine. It's Aunt May, everybody. Was she on the train? Don't remember Aunt May being on the
I
train.
don't remember her being on it.
Where's her wig?
Which one?
She might have to have Spider-Man's hair. Can I help you?
I'm helping!
Oh, I see. It almost made me headbutt the table. I was leaning on that arm. Let's not do that. Certainly not as I get more tired.
Use that hair.
No, I'm going to use this hair. The hair that is intended for her.
Imagine if he had put it.
Yeah, it's dangerous doing what you just did there. You're a maniac.
Oh, Reeve. Oh, you're a silly boy.
Right, where were we? I've still got 2 stickers left for this one. So what are we up to? Just under 1,200 now.
Oh, God.
Lovely old stuff. Oh. Try harder next time, Anna. Yeah, that would be really great for a charity stream. Anna knocks me out less than 2 hours in and then has to do the full thing on her own because I'm
What, with
unconscious
these-
on the floor.
Are these wheels in your head? Oh, funny times.
Why is there canine hairs everywhere?
Because he lives here.
Hmm.
You love him.
Does this actually work on track? Has anyone tried that yet?
Doesn't have any wheels. Oh, it does.
Well, it will have. I'm currently constructing it.
No, I thought it was one of them ones that like would just have like static stuck on wheels, if you know what I mean.
That fly that flew into my mouth before has ruined me.
That's not fun.
Did I just whistle California Dreaming? Yes, I did. Good ear. Where's my water bottle? Can you see it anywhere? I did bring it in. Oh, so.
Oh, you're using that awful ninja one again. You said you didn't like it.
No, I didn't. I just said the other one kept the ice better. That one holds more liquid.
Did you get a big one? Proper one?
I don't want one. They're both fine. I have.
Pass it here. I just want to see how you just opened and shut that. Cause that
Although you
was
can now
magical.
get official Arsenal Stanley Cups. So I might get an Arsenal one.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, it's good, isn't it? Ninja think of everything. But yeah, if I get a big Stanley,
What
it'll be
did
an
you
Arsenal
do?
one. I dropped it on the car park. I dropped it in a car park when I was...
Can you take that off to drink it?
No, why would I take it
Look
off?
at that.
Yeah, I dropped it in a car park. Somewhere where cars are parked. Question for Anna. I know Kevin's most wanted set is Arkham Asylum, but what is your most wanted set, Fish Tank, Anna?
You want the fish tank? I don't really have one. Like I love Arkham Asylum as well because we both like Arkham Asylum. So why wouldn't I get it? It's like the what was that other one we got? What was the garden called?
The Botanical Garden.
Yeah, we've both got one of them because we both liked that idea and the look of it. So, and like to me, that represents Poison Ivy because of the game. So obviously, I'm gonna want that as well. But I don't really look at things coming. But I do want like the Wednesday the Thing box because that looks excellent. Because I know what that is now because I've seen it in season 2. And anything really that's to do with I want the Black Delilah because that looks really cool.
Clarify for me. He's not called the Thing in Adam's Family, is he? He's just Thing, isn't he?
Yeah. But I was just saying the things.
Yeah. I've seen
Chess.
people calling him the Thing. The Thing is in
I'm not
Fantastic
sure,
Four.
you know.
I'm sure he's just Thing in that.
It's just the hand. He's really cool.
Mr. Hand.
He is not Mr. Hand. This is Mr. Hand.
Hey, Mr. Hand here!
Mr. Hand is mine and Andy's friend.
Long time no speak.
He came out in Skegness. He came with us.
Lego quiz. Oh, here we go. Which set has 2,899 pieces and 420 steps? Assembly Square. There you go. That's my official guess. Do you use an iPhone to stream this or Android? Neither. This is far too unnecessarily expensive, fancy professional
apparently
setup.
it's called The Thing.
And there you go. Yeah, we don't use a phone to stream this. We are professionals. I mean, that's not... I mean, you could use a phone, for sure. We just don't. You couldn't get this shot and this audio and visual quality just off of a phone.
What's he doing?
Not humping, huffing by the door.
Do you want to go out? Go on then.
I think he had a thirst on. He's gone to get himself a moist mouth.
Tudor Corner.
I do like a bit of Tudor Corner. I was manipulating that again today. Ah, you turtle! I've done it again.
Oh, he has gone for a drink.
This was do 2 of these step, and I've just done 1, so I've now got to go all the way back and do a second one.
You should always check the little box.
That involves using my eyeballs. You know I hate using my eyeballs. I'm so glad they make these Lego sets that most regular humans can't afford. I really like the new Hogsmeade
No,
Village
I'm
set.
so sad that they
Oh,
make.
that makes more sense. I thought it was a sarcastic comment. I'm so
Kevin
glad.
really doesn't read.
I skim. It still made sense, I was glad. Yeah, it is. It's one of those things, isn't it? There's always going to be... Yeah, there's always going to be different sets at different price points, and there's always going to... No one's... I think we all have to make our peace for the fact that none of us are ever going to be able to get everything.
Dave has his dinner. Dave has his dinner straight after we have ours. Every day. He has his breakfast after me in the morning. Well, whenever I have my breakfast, he has then his breakfast, and then he has his dinner, his second portion after we have our dinner.
How many hours in are we? I should have put a timer on. We started at 6, so we are coming up to the 2-hour mark. It's just the 22 hours to go. Easy street. We've got over the hump.
The hump is going to be at like 12.
Well, one of the reasons I've timed it the way it is, the hump is usually when you do, speaking again as a veteran of many of these, the hard bits are the times when you're not normally awake. Weirdly, being up all night and streaming the next day, not that hard. But streaming at 5 AM, even if you started at 4:30 and we're finishing at 6:30, streaming at 5 AM is hard. Because you feel like you should be asleep. So it's those times when you would normally be asleep that are the hard times. Which is why they're the times we're not including in the stream. Because it's not fun to watch, it's not fun to do. And we're here for the fun.
You can't do it.
I mean, I can. I've done it many times.
Not in this room, you can't.
Shouldn't. Yeah. I need a standing desk to be able to do it.
This isn't a woohoo. This is a 4.
We've had more donations. Nathan, thank you very much for the donation. We are now up to 1,280.
Yeah, if you only just come, Kevin cannot see. You donate and we cannot hear.
Yeah, we don't get a notification. It's all been set up by Tiltify and the stand-up builders team, and graphically it's great. It's a really good overlay that has been created and everything. The one criticism I would have, if I were to have a criticism, is there is no audio alert to let me know stuff is happening, and there's also no easy way for me to read what's going on. And now Woof Bags is woofing.
David!
Oh my word, you're a loud woman.
Dave! David!
For a minute there, none of you actually needed to be on the stream. You could have just opened your window and heard Anna yelling then.
Shut up. No, my baby died. Did you have a drink? Good boy.
I love the fact
Can you take him?
Take him where?
He needs
Well, he
poo.
can wait a minute. I love the fact that the Twitch chat is basically the mods having a chat with each other, because obviously the Twitch lot would normally be watching Football Manager, so the only people watching are the ones who are waiting for anyone to turn up. It's great. Right, I will take you in a minute, David. I'm just doing this step. Just need to make sure I get this on in the right spot. Oi! Don't be a turtle. I don't think it has axled wheelies on it. I think it just goes in a straight line, so I don't know if it would be able to handle bendy track in the city. Right, Anna will entertain you for a minute while I take Dave to empty his anus.
He's eating something.
I'll be back shortly. Yeah, he's just taking it out of that bag. Come on then, get your butt cheeks ready.
Hi everyone. No! We are now having quiet time. We could all take a deep breath and just chill. We turn off all the lights. Let's turn off this light. There we go. Oh, my eyes are on one today. They keep just like, I can feel all the muscles like twitching, and I think I've like hurt something in my back that are affecting my eyes. But then again, not yesterday. Was it yesterday? Yesterday. Yes, yesterday. I had to have my eyes checked, and they put these drops in that make your pupils like really big, and I think that's affecting my eyeballs because they haven't felt good since I've had that. So yeah, my eyes aren't happy. Was it yesterday? Was it yesterday? I don't remember. I can't remember. I need to check. It could have been Wednesday. Let's have a look. It was, I don't know, but it was one of the days.
3 nuggets for those of you wondering.
I had big,
Wait, move.
Move. Pupils, and then I had to like sleep it off. But was that yesterday?
What are you talking about?
I had big pupils.
What, were you a secondary school teacher?
Or was that Wednesday?
What are you talking
Well, I
about?
had the big pupils in my eyeballs.
Oh, I don't know. Yesterday, day before?
Yeah, I don't remember. But ever since then, my eyes haven't felt quite right. So, yeah.
Topher, whatever you were saying on Slack, on my watch, I didn't have my phone with me. So I didn't read it.
Swipe out Why tell him?
Because it might be important. Let me just see.
Where are you going? Where's this going?
What am I looking at?
Oh no, I wasn't a teacher. I was a mum. Well, I still am a mum, but I was like a carer mum for like 18 years.
There's nothing going on Slack.
And then I worked at Co-op, and I worked in prison, and now I work here.
The last message in the thumbnails chat is from the 6th of August, you telling him you love that. So I can't see anything from Will. I don't know why. Weirdly, I'm locked. Why can't I use my own Slack? Deal with it yourself, Topher. You'll figure it out.
What do you mean? You need to.
Well, he will. I'm giving him autonomy to make the decision. Whatever the decision is. I don't know what the decision is. If it's, do I need a thumbnail for tomorrow? Yes, I do.
Please.
Which I, again, have forgotten to ask him for. So, yes, I do need one, if that's what the question is. I'm assuming Topher's still here.
Have you been locked out of your Slack, Kevin?
I don't know why I can't get it on my phone. I don't usually use it on my phone. I've not been on it on my phone in a long time. So I've not been locked out because I just got the notifications through to my watch. But for some reason, I can't see them on my phone, which is weird.
What did I do in prisons?
Hard time.
I was an MSG.
MSG? What, like the Chinese spice?
Operational. OSG, what was I?
Madison Square Garden.
Operational something, I can't remember. It was ages ago. But I did like car checks, people checks, visit checks, post.
Not post checks.
No, deliveries.
Deliveroo.
Deliveries. So like I'd have to get like the food truck from like the start to the kitchen and stay with it there. That was a bum because I
see, I can see what he's saying on my watch.
But I couldn't do the gates because I'm small. So that was just the most annoying thing, and they made me do it all the time. So I would learn. I was like, yeah, it's not that I can learn. I can't grow anymore. And I would do wall checks, and I had to do night shifts, and the night shifts were the worst. Yes, the prisoners were all locked up, but they are a bunch of babies. Or like they're not supposed to use their bell unless it's an emergency.
Their what now?
Their bells.
Right.
And they were on their bells constantly.
They were on their what?
Bells.
Okay.
What do you think I'm saying?
First time I thought you said they were on their bell. Second time I thought you said balls.
Constantly on their bells. Asking stupid questions. Like sometimes it's like, can you turn my light off? Am I your mother? But apparently there's like a big light which is outside their room which they can't get, which is bizarre.
Let them out. Do it themselves. Stop keeping the doors unlocked.
I can't let them out. I don't have keys. I would be locked. Like basically, what would happen is I would be locked onto the wing, so I couldn't get off the wing. So if a prisoner was out, I couldn't get out. If there was a fire, I couldn't get out. If there was a fire in a cell, I had to deal with it, and I was like, that's never gonna be. But I used to love doing the post. The post was my favourite.
We've had another donation.
Woohoo!
From, I think it says Halidor. Thank you very much. Very kind of you.
Did you let him bring up more things?
He brought up a soft thing, yeah. He wanted to bring up some kind of weird jacket that he had in his mouth.
Jacket?
Looked like a jacket. A big furry jacket, like a fur coat. Don't know where he got it from.
I didn't enjoy prison life, but I had to get a job after uni, Kevin said, so I did. And that was the only...
Society said you had to get a job. We had bills to pay.
It was the middle of the pandemic. No one was hiring. That was the only thing that was.
But bills still had to be paid.
So I did that, and it did not turn out right for Kevin. Kevin lost his sanity with me not here because Andy had no school. So we had to have to
Again, it wasn't that it was an issue for me, it was a problem for all of us. She likes to paint me as the villain in all of these situations, but in actual fact, it was always joint decisions.
You couldn't do your work.
Yeah,
which is true.
Was a problem for us jointly.
Um,
And it became clear that we would actually be better off if you didn't work, and I was able to work more.
So yeah,
It's J. Jonah
I
Jameson.
did it, and I wouldn't do it again.
That is a great flat top haircut.
Oh, is that who that is?
Yeah. Again, I don't remember him being on the train. How many Lego sets do you have ready for this 24 hours?
Oh.
Like 80. We're not going to run. There's no fear of us running out of Lego. Don't you worry.
You can work it, like, if you want to work in a prison, you go for it. I just won't do it again because I didn't, like, it was fine, but it was more of, like, the staff politics. There was, like, a whole thing, like, I'm not going to go into it because...
That is a great haircut.
But there was, like, staff issues and staff politics and... people doing things that they shouldn't do, and oh god, just
like in every workplace, everyone was banging everybody else,
and it was just not worth it. Oh god. And obviously because they're all cliquey, I wasn't there long enough.
She wasn't banging any of them. That's where she was going wrong.
And because I was like new, I couldn't like get. I had to work Christmas. I had to work New Year night. That wasn't fun. Or because I was new, which was annoying because like they made me work Christmas Day. And on that Christmas Day it had snowed, so I had it was a snowy Christmas, my first of years, and I had to go to work, and then a week later I had to do nights. So it was just like, this is not fun. This isn't fair. Yeah. But I enjoyed doing the post. The post was fun to do because like I got to not read, but like see all the mental things that people tried to get into prison, like drugs.
100% read them.
Huh?
You 100% read them.
Oh yeah, of course I did.
You just said you didn't.
Well, I had to. Some of them I had to read because they're not allowed to. They would have things where they're not allowed to send it to certain people. So like you'd have to go on their profiles. Then you would have to read it to make sure it wasn't going to that person. You had to make sure it was just a whole thing. Because like sometimes they would like start the letter to somebody else, and then halfway through the letter, they would make the put the letter they wanted to go to somebody else, but they would send. It was a whole thing that you had to be looking out for.
Yes, she wasn't allowed to be on the vlogs while this was going on, for her own safety.
Yeah, so I wasn't, like I was around but I wasn't on. I did have social media but I changed my name.
Because obviously if a prisoner found out who she was,
yeah,
it becomes problematic.
But I had people say they're going to kill me, they're going to kill my family, and like, yeah, but this is a life for prisons. I don't think you are. But yeah, that was 2020 and I won't go back. I said to people, I might come back in like 3 years when my son's
Terry,
gone.
thank you very much for joining the Wall of Fame.
Woohoo! But I didn't because
well, because then you started working with me, and yeah, you earned more money doing this than you did doing that. So you'd be mad to get. It's not. It's officially a lot more. 24 hours is a long time. That is correct.
They do pay more now. I look on the website now again just to see what's going on, and they are paying a lot more for OSGs now because the retention of staff is just not there. Do you regret going? No, I don't regret going uni. Uni was good. Uni was fun. Like I learned a lot and stuff. It's just one of them things.
For most people, me included, the best thing about uni is it's 3 years where you don't have to have a job. It's great.
Yeah, I don't regret uni. It's just...
Most people don't use their degree in their job. I don't use my degree in my job either.
I watch crime programs and go, that's wrong, they shouldn't be doing that. It annoys me now because it does irritate me.
Surely that's the whole thing about crime programs. Obviously they shouldn't be doing that. That's why it's a crime.
No, but the way the police... No, what I mean is the way the police go in there and they've got no PPE on. They're just walking everywhere. No gloves. And it just wrecks me because I'm like, this is so wrong. Yes, I do need a raise. Everyone tell Kevin I need a raise.
I mean, you literally don't. If you got a raise, you'd earn less. You know that's how it works.
I don't understand.
It's been explained to you multiple times.
What am I supposed to do? Does everyone have a friend?
You earn exactly the same salary as every other company director in the country.
I'm
long may it
I'm
continue.
just saying what they're saying.
Guess I did it wrong. Had 2 jobs during uni. Oh yeah, that does sounds like some mistakes have been made there.
Oh yeah, I had a job too.
I paid my bills by being a professional poker player while I was at uni.
So you had that. I worked at co-op. It was just fine. I enjoyed co-op as well.
I did used to enjoy a bit of poking. These are much better tentacles than on the previous versions of this that I've had. Both, I mean, they're much better. This is a much better build. And I've got many octopus men now. I think his official name is Octopus Guy. Look at that though. That's so cool.
I need a proper holiday. That would be nice.
Well, you know who's to blame for that? Your big friend.
Malcolm.
Yeah, Malcolm. That's what he's known as.
Malcolm's fault.
He's not called Malcolm.
Morris.
Yeah, Morris Jacobson.
What's his?
Miles.
Marcus.
No, not Marcus either.
Oh, I should have that. And then I have webs in my tree.
Get your hands off my equipment, female.
I'm not on benefits.
Yes. Of my many octopus men, this is the best. That's correct, yes. That is very cool. I like him. He gets a solid 8 out of 10.
An 8?
Anna, have you watched Ludwig on BBC
I
iPlayer?
haven't, no, I don't know what it is.
It's a programme, I imagine.
Oh, today when I was looking for dinner viewing, I saw a programme called Annika, with an I.
I see.
I was like, oh.
Was it Challenge Annika?
No, it's something to do with like a detective of some kind. But I can't watch things with my name because normally they get it wrong. And that annoys me. Like they've already spelled it wrong. Oh, that's wrong. Ugh.
Do, 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 do. Oh. Instead of LinkedIn to post jobs, do prisoners do something separate like Locked Up? Very good. Very good. Eight is big on the tens on the Kev scale. Absolutely, it is.
Oh.
8 is a normal person's 11. I don't give ratings, apart from an occasional 8.
What am I?
I mean, I don't give ratings. My daughter spent from 9 AM till 10 PM most days in uni because of the course she was doing. They were told by their tutors there was too much to do in modules for them to get a part-time job. That's mad. What was? Did she? Presumably that's nursing, is it? That's what my offspring were like at their uni as well. Mine was the complete opposite of that. I had to be in like 2 afternoons a week.
Yeah, same.
2 afternoons a week for about a quarter of the year. It was, what a time.
Great.
Here's a dumb question. Do you need a computer to edit videos?
No.
It depends how you've recorded them. Like if you're recording them onto a camera, you need some way to get them off of a camera. So at the very least, you'd need something like a tablet that you could plug in and get your footage. But if you're just filming on your phone, you can edit on your phone. There's editing software on phones you can use. That's perfectly good enough.
Quite fine. It
Yeah.
is perfectly fine.
Do, 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 do.
No, like the thing with assignments is start them early. Like, yes, I have ADHD, but I would start my assignments as soon as they were given. Even if we hadn't learned, is that a word? Learned?
Learnified, I think is the word.
Yeah, even if I hadn't like got to that part of the mod, like learned the whatever I was
Learnified,
doing,
remember? Learnified.
I would still start. I would like prep and stuff because I hated that kind of stress. Whereas he would wait.
No, I wouldn't. I'd always get mine done early.
I thought you always used to do it the night before. That's what you used to tell me.
No, I would be on the group messenger the night before laughing at everyone else who was struggling.
You're so mean.
No, I'd get mine done early. Just find a spare couple of hours at some point and just knock it out because it was super easy. 'Cause I'm a very clever man.
Yeah, we know.
Animation and visual effects. Very snazzy. I didn't realise something like that would be so intense at uni.
I did game design for 2 years.
Not at uni.
No, but that was again. I was a single mum. I didn't have the technology to do that kind of stuff at home. Oh, the amount of stress.
Where
I
is
went
he?
through.
Here he is. Spider-Man.
Hello, Block Party. Greetings from Leighton Buzzard.
Greetings to Leighton Buzzard.
After hearing Kev say Mighty Bowser was one of his favourite builds, I've cracked it open and built it with my son and loved it. Aww.
Awesome. It is a jolly good set. Now the next stage is deciding what you're going to have him holding. He has to hold something or doing.
What do you mean doing?
Well, is he going to play the piano? Is he going to play the Nintendo? Is he going to play the guitar? Everyone has their Bowser doing something or playing something.
Ah, the fludgeon! What in the world?
What in the world? Do, 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 do. I'm in the last 6 months of my chemistry PhD and I think it might finish me off. Yeah, that sounds quite hard.
Oh,
How stressful was your dissertation? Are you talking to me or Anna? Mine wasn't stressful at all. Mine was fun. I did mine. I wrote some software to make me better at poker. Thank you to the Spanner Junior and Sam for their donations as well. We're up to $1,258 now. Continue.
Dissertation I was doing lockdown. I got no help from my tutor because there was no like.
You also had to do it
meetings.
before ChatGPT was a thing, so you had to write it yourself as well.
There was. Thankfully, I had done my experiment before lockdown, but I could only do it twice because obviously I couldn't go back into college/uni to go and do it. Also, the staff there were just horrendous to me. They were horrible. So I put that in my dissertation because it was true. They made it. They made it what's that word?
I don't know. Inhospitable.
Yeah, for me to do my work because they were just awful people. I wrote up about that in my dissertation. I got no help from the tutor because obviously we were all at home and I had to do it at home. It was the worst. But because we were at home and we were locked down, everything we did got a 20% up. So all our marks got put on 20%, so whatever that did helped me get a 2-1, so I don't mind.
I'm missing one of these see-through jobbies.
Window?
No, jobbies.
Oh, you should check the box.
In fact, I'm missing... Oh, I've put that on the wrong side. That's why. I'm not missing anything at all. Why would I take the wheels off?
All the best, the fundraiser.
Oh, you can make them twisty wheels. Why would it do that at the end?
We'll have to watch Wimbledon lift the FA Cup.
You do that.
Is that a football team?
It's my video.
Oh, cool.
How's your son doing? Jolly well,
He's
thank you.
God.
There you go. That's enough information. Jolly well. So we can make the wheels turn, but
Spent £300 on train DLC the other day.
not me, Andy.
No, Andy, but thankfully, I when I was there, he just wanted everything he had in his Xbox. He's just got a PlayStation, so I was like, fine, it's your monies. You do as you need to.
There you go. Now it turns. Why it wouldn't just do it
What
like
do you
this
mean?
at the
What
start?
was it doing before then?
Locked in place because it didn't have the turny bit.
Oh.
So I guess it would have been. I guess that's better for display. But if you actually want it to go on track, you need them to turn.
Yeah.
I love the fact that it's got Aunt May hanging off the side of it, just like in the movie.
Where is she?
In my hand at the moment.
Oh.
She's going to be hanging off the side of it. Because that's how she is in the book. Crumbs, one-handed hanging off the side.
Yes, Aunt May. Can you do that?
It's a bit fiddly.
Can you just quickly show everyone what you made last night? Because he is funny.
Not at the moment, because I'm fiddling with this. When I'm done fiddling, maybe. Where's J. Jonah Jameson?
I love these bits in sets.
Also known for hanging off the side of the train in this famous scene. Right, that's that done. So we have Spider-Man on the front, holding his webs in place. We can swap his head. Oh, I've got her heads on backwards.
Of course he does. Tonight's stream will be going till 2 AM. Mostly with Kev. So I will be
That's
going.
me.
Because my back will sort.
Kevin
is
Algernon
starting to
Chapman.
hurt, so.
Right, so there's the front with Spider-Man holding on, and we've got Dr. Swordfish on the top with his dangle hands, and then we've got Aunt May on the side and J. Jonah Jameson, and we've got the webs on the side, and we have got the Wiggly Wagglers. What we just need to do now is put a motor into it and get a couple more of these. Once this set is discounted, we'll get a couple more so that we can have a couple more trains and then get it in the city going around literally like that with Spider-Man off the front of it. So I think that would be cool.
Show. Does he have a head?
Yeah, it's on there.
Does he have a... Because
Yeah.
it comes half off, doesn't it?
Yeah.
When he's doing that.
But that's very, very cool. That is set 2 complete. So I need to do another little bit for the YouTube video. And then you lot can be deciding what you want to see next. Should we do another Speed Champion now? While we wait for big sets?
Oh, thank you. It is a cool tree looking, isn't it?
Got the old microphone up and running. What are we up to on the donations? 1,258. Lovely.
And cents.
Yep, there's some cents too.
Oh, so there. Okay. Kevin isn't hydrating, no.
I've had lots of hydration.
You had a big drink for ages.
We're now 2.5... Oh, the microphone wasn't on again. Try again. We're now 2.5 hours in. As you can see, Anna is still here. I've finished my second build. So this is the new Spider-Man train set with Spider-Man... I'm showing you the wrong end. Spider-Man is on the front. I'm not even that tired yet, but there you go, Spider-Man with all the trimmings. Anna is cracking on with her
Tree.
Bonsai tree, maple tree, whatever it is. This set, for the records, was 393 pieces, 4 minifigures, 5 stickers, and 1 woohoo for bag 2. We're now going to move on to the next set, which I think we're going to do one more smaller set, and then Anna will be departing us once she's finished hers, and we'll take over the table and do a bigger set then. But here's a running total of how many pieces and whatnot we've done so far, and I'll see you again after the next build. Oh, and by the way, charity donation already up to £1,258, which is bonkers because our original target was only 1,000 and we've already smashed it. Dave wants to. Where is he? Dave, be in the video. Look, there you go.
It's in dollars because it is a. Why is it dollars?
Because it's a international team effort. There are people from. There's almost 100 streamers as part of the team from all over the world. So we just used the world's currency. Because as you can see from above my head, we're up to $45,000 from the team as a whole. That's just the stand-up builders total. That's not the stand-up to cancer total. That is this stream team. What we've done as a group of less than 100 streamers in a couple of days. It's an incredible effort. Yeah, this train does look very cool. Let's put this somewhere where it's not going to get smashed. Did we settle on a speed champion for the next one?
Show them what they did yesterday.
Oh, yeah. Anna got me this like a year ago.
Ages ago.
It's an alt brick company. I can't even remember the name of the company.
It begins with a C.
But it's Garfield.
Carter?
No, it's one that I'd never heard of.
Oh, I got him one. I got him that because it was cute looking.
Right, did we say speed champion? No one's. I'm going to just do a speed champion anyway because I didn't get any.
Hey from the US.
Or should I do
hey,
brickheads?
to you too.
I'm going to do brickheads actually, I think. How many bags have you got left?
What, this?
Just that?
Yeah.
Brickheads. We're doing some brickheads. Fortnite brickheads.
And you got anything that's a 1?
What do you mean? This is the smallest set that I've got available. So this is 258 pieces. Let's take a picture for my records.
She did do the Bugatti earlier.
I did. So 258 pieces. Should be no stickers because it's brickheads.
This to your total?
What? That set? Yeah.
The 4.
Yeah.
474.
So there'll be no points on this one because it's both a brickhead and a gift of purchase. But it's a 2-bagger. Yeah. Well, you've got one as well.
Yeah, I do have one.
So first up we have Banana Face, which I think is his official name.
Peely Bone, isn't it?
Yeah, Neil Bone. It is an outstanding effort by everybody so far. Confirmed. I did do the Bugatti earlier, yes.
I just like
Yes, I did. Dave, can you not be there? Thank you. Dave. No, don't go further that way. Go back the other way.
Come on, baby, out get. Oh boy.
Your butt fingers.
You'll have to choose where he's going to stay.
He won't. He'll be going with you. When I'm doing a big set, I'll need to spread out over the floor because I'll need to put the bags somewhere.
He'll come with me.
So yeah, he won't be in here when I'm doing big sets.
You'll just have to get him out when I'm asleep.
You won't be asleep.
There are no points, much like that. Is there no points with the arcade machine?
No, Lego store exclusives, permanent exclusives, don't have them.
Wow.
Because they're designed for market research, aren't they? And if it's a set you can only get from Lego, they already know where you got it from.
Yeah, Douglas is in here. He's always in here. He barks otherwise. Lets everyone know that he's been left alone. So he has to do with us.
Where's the other yellow piece? I found it. Which big one first? That'll be up to you lot. I'm leaning towards the treehouse because I've had it for over a year and not built it. I originally got that set to take to Centre Parks last year, but Anna told me not to because it would get smashed.
You won't like the trees.
Well, you can come in and do them. I'm sure I won't mind them. But there's that, or we can do a Bricklink Castle. We could go a little bit big. We don't have to go full big. We could just do like the Oscorp Tower, something like that. Go medium big, or a Lego City set. I've got a bulldozer. I've got an airplane. I've got a few bits to do. So yeah, there's a few options. We're not, like I said, we're not going to run out of things to build before we have many. Fiddle my knee holes.
Every time.
It'll be lonely this Christmas.
No, it's not Christmas yet.
Isn't it though?
No, it's not.
I like his little
what have I done?
neckerchief.
What have I done?
A mistake.
That is correct.
I'm also going to fetch a cold beverage when you leave as well,
Why
I think.
have I done that?
What I haven't got is a BRB screen, which I'm going to set up before tomorrow's stream. I'll just write BRB on a bricklink box in a permanent marker just to really upset people.
Don't do that.
Right across the front of the siege encampment set. Be right back.
You just bait people so badly.
Yes, that's how you do the internet in 2025. There you go, there's the brain. The brain. Every brickhead has a pink brain, as we all know.
I have been watching Wednesday, yes.
Yeah, she was watching it on a Thursday, which I was very upset about.
First season yesterday and the day before. Yeah, I was watching it. It was very good. The first season had lots of twists and turns that I weren't expecting. I thought this is pretty good. And then, like, I've turned this one on this season, and there's like mini spoiler. Billy Piper's in it.
Doctor Who.
The weirdest thing. It was like, huh? Why is she here? Like, I like Billy Piper. I have no qualms against it.
I saw a thing on TikTok.
So random.
Hasn't Pugsley gone from being half her size to twice her size
Yes, he has.
in the space of a few weeks in the show?
Oh no, it's like a year.
Okay.
But yeah, I think it's the same guy, but it's
Yeah,
been 2 years.
but obviously he's an adult now,
Yeah.
whereas he was a child before.
He's like, everyone's taller than her. She's so small. What's her name? Jenna Ortega?
Well, that's why they cast a 30-year-old to play a teenager in the first place, because she's so
I don't
little.
think she's 30. I think she's still like quite young. But like, Christina Ricci was in the first series, who was Wednesday when
Lionel's
she was
wife.
a kid. Who?
Lionel's wife.
I don't know who that is.
You don't know who Lionel Richie is?
Oh yeah. Of course I do.
Woohoo!
There you go. Same
Hey! Let's pull it back a little bit so they can see it. That is quite cool. That would look nice in the city. Just
Yeah,
without
we did
all this
say
bottom
that.
thing, yeah. We might have that as the centrepiece of our
Well,
park.
no, you need that. You need it to be planted somewhere because that's got a lot of structure in it inside to keep it upright. But there you go. If we move that down a bit, these are all movable as well, like up and down.
I don't think any of what Anna just said is a spoiler.
No, I said it. I said like one spoiler that Billy Piper was in it.
But that's not a spoiler, is it? Because no one knows who she's playing or why she's in it.
Yeah, it's
just knowing the name of an actress in a show
It's
is not a
just
spoiler.
so weird.
You're right.
Yeah, I'm just watching. Sorry.
Tom, welcome to the Wall of Fame. Thank you very much for the support.
Pass me that box. I want to show
This
everyone,
box.
yeah. This was how much is left after the world map. Remember these? This is how much. Look at it.
Which,
Look
if
at it
you've
all.
not seen the finished world map, by the way, because we didn't upload it as a short, but it has gone on TikTok and Instagram. It is now finished on our bedroom wall. It will be included in the next house tour we do, but that won't be for 6 months probably. So if you want to see it in the meantime, there's your reason to go and find our Instagram and or TikTok. We're at Block Party UK on both, and yeah, it is on there now.
What we found right at the end, that there's these little tiny cones to put in where places we've been. Like there's a little crowbar in there, and yeah, we can put where we've been. So we can put one like England.
Because we've not travelled very far, it would just be like 4 basically on top of each other in Europe. But
Europe is quite chunky. Because that's why I said like where's Tenerife? Because you keep telling me it's somewhere near.
Tenerife's off the coast of Africa.
Yeah, somewhere near Africa. Somewhere. Let's find it. No, we don't live in London.
Who's asked us about that? Oh, there you go. I see. No, we don't live in London. We're not a million miles away from London. Nowhere in the UK is, but we are not in London. It'll be lonely this Christmas. You know you don't have to stay if you're bored because you've stopped talking and stopped building.
I'm having a drink.
Ah, okay.
Am I not allowed to?
You can do what you want.
Drink?
I don't want you to
And I was
wait
reading.
to be excused. Okay.
I can't talk and read at the same time.
Can't you? Have you tried?
Finishing Ninjago City Markets with you guys. You want that, don't you?
I do.
I like the new Soundwave set. I think it looks cool, but Kevin told me to wait until it's discounted.
Yeah,
So
because those sets have all the previous Transformer sets have had massive discounts. So
this looks excellent on the camera, by the way.
yeah, it does look cool. Where are you going to display that?
Near my
You could build your Tom and Jerry if you.
No,
if you're sticking around for a bit.
I'll wait because that'll take me forever. That took me forever, and this is like how many?
Oh, this is a banana for his noggin. I understand.
It doesn't. Yeah, it's 200. That would take me like an hour, so I won't remember.
Well, you can stay for an hour if you want.
Agent Smith said it best. How do you know you live in London? It's the smell. What did I study at uni? What did I study at uni? Crime and investigative studies. I did that for 3 years. I did some of it through lockdown, which was a fun time. Definitely an experience that most people won't get to have, but yeah, that was fun.
Just finished Brick Bank. Oh, I want Brick Bank.
No, they said they're building. Oh.
Someone, yeah, there's 2 people brick banking. I'm jealous. I want Brick Bank.
No, it's too expensive.
It's the last of the affordable modulars. Everything that I guess Grand Emporium is semi-affordable as well. There's four modulars we still need, and Brick Bank is the last one. It's going to cost us less than 500 quid.
We didn't share where we lived. It's when we lived in Peterborough. People found out where we lived, and people started.
I mean,
to
we
show
let
up.
people know we were in Peterborough, but yeah, the reason we don't even tell people that much information now is because people are idiots. So yeah, we don't need to share it, so we don't. Whereas before we were daily vlogging, it was pretty hard not to show where we lived.
Like,
people could see.
Yeah. And like
Whereas
if you see
now,
Andy in the street somewhere, don't talk to him. Leave him alone.
Yeah. Whereas now we don't. There's no reason to share now, so we don't. We don't want to give anybody any clues because it just encourages nonsense and shenanigans. He's got a banana on his head.
Yeah, he is a banana.
Yeah, he's a good guy. A good guy.
Yeah, people are idiots, and like we had school kids turn up, and yeah, we just don't need that. Oh, my eyeballs. We just like to have.
When you get the Grand Emporium, would you be interested in selling the box and instructions?
See, I told you, people.
If you remind me when it happens, because otherwise I will just fling them into the sun.
I have the Colosseum boxes and booklets if ever anyone wants to buy that. Obviously you'd have to pay for the shipping. Oh look, it tells you on there when the ad break's coming. That's fun.
It's Twitch. The answer is not often enough. We love a Twitch advert.
Yes, Billy did sing Because We Want To. That Billy.
Right, there's Banana Man. And then we've got the other one, known as Pink Bear. These are the official names, I think. Let's get Pink Bear going. Why do people think turning up at YouTubers' house is a good idea? Because people are thick. I mean, 99% of people don't think that's a good idea. But when you've got, I mean, across our channels, we've got like 400,000 followers. So even if 99.99% of them are normal, well-adjusted people, that still means we've got, my maths is going to fail me here, a good few hundred absolute nut jobs following us. And you only need one. And as mentioned, there's probably way more than one. And that one or two ruins it for everybody then.
But we used to live near a school. Our kids went to the school. So we were just well known, and we just didn't need that now. Because there's no need to know now. You couldn't, our kids can't even find us.
Yeah, even when we give them the address and they have GPS on, we watch them on Find My and they take so many wrong turnings getting to us.
There are banana women as well, but this one,
Oh, printed
Kevin
piece.
said he's a banana man.
Yes.
And it's Beely.
The brickhead, the Fortnite brickheads are cool. It's weird that there's now been 3 and they've all been gifted with purchase. It's a weird little Fortnite thing where the only brickheads are gift with purchases. And there's a little collection of them going. And they are all fun to build. So we had the Bright Bomber last year as well.
I like the big version of this. That is a cool build. That is a fun build. This big one of this. I really enjoyed that.
Because we want to. Because we want to. It's scary that family vloggers still film their front gardens and then wonder why weirdos find them. I mean, speaking as someone who was in that world, it doesn't really occur to you because when you're starting out, you don't really understand where it's going to go. So it's generally, I think, again, the vast majority of people who make that kind of content, once they're at the point where people are going to start looking for them, they've wised up enough to know not to share that kind of thing. But it's when they were first starting out and there was just like Auntie Mabel and her friend Gloria watching, and it's like, well, they already know where I live. There's no issue with including that in the video. It's that early content that comes back and bites you before it even occurs to you that you need to maintain that privacy, because nobody's watching anyway, and you just don't imagine a future where there's going to be thousands of people who want to know where you live. It just doesn't even occur to you, and by the time it does, you can't then put that rabbit back in the hat. But that just comes down to ignorance and needing a little bit more education around the whole thing. But unfortunately, unless people are in it, they don't listen to the advice anyway, because the amount of people who, I mean, you just have to look through your own Instagrams, your own Facebook. There'll be stuff on there where you've shared more than you should have shared. And it's fine because nobody cares. But what if you then did something and people started to care and you've shared some stuff? And you didn't think of it at the time. It's all very complicated. The internet is a scary place.
Well, we used to be in it big time.
Board Gamer Dad UK, thank you very much for the 2 months.
Ooh.
You're going to be building any custom Lego trophies? Of course, all the custom Lego trophies. Did you know I make a custom Lego trophy for every trophy I win in Football Manager?
You will what?
Every time I win a trophy in Football Manager, I make a custom Lego one to show in my video.
Oh, that's cool.
Always a unique custom Lego trophy.
Oh, there you go.
This bear has googly eyes.
Am I alright leaving this in here and you won't take it?
Yeah, I've already built that. I don't
Oh.
need it. Right, last bag of my brick nogginses. It terrifies me that you don't need
He's got instructions
need
here.
instructions. Yeah, the instructions are here. Yeah, the instructions are in front of me. Yeah, I'm not that good. Imagine if I was that. I mean, that would be my autism special skill. If I could just look at the pieces and be like, yeah, I'm going to make that into, bang, there you go, done.
Do we get really doing, no, because now we have them videos and we can look back on them, and I genuinely wanted to help people who were living what we were living.
We also didn't do it for very long. We only did it for like a year and a half.
But it was so hard because I would look for content like to deal with her, and there was nothing out there. Nothing. Everything was all happy and hi everybody. This is what we're doing today, and we're gonna have a perfect day. And I'm like, life is not like that. This is what like. And I just wanted to show that yes, it's hard, and yes, it gets you down, but there are some good days, and I just wanted to show that you were not on your own out there. There is support, there is people going through, and like, just get it out there for people who don't have anything with any neurotypical children. Is that right?
Yes.
I just wanted to show that everyone has things going on, and it's and vlogs aren't very happy and fake. Dave's the dog. He's on the floor. He's sleeping at the moment. We have a Springer who's like nearly 100 years old.
I've got to remind you, ignore everything Glenn ever types.
Why?
Because he's always joking. He watches all of these streams. He knows full well who Dave is. Don't take his post at face value. He's a rascal.
Is that why there's a winky face?
Yes.
What's he got all over his shirt? Dave's?
Again, don't pay too much attention. I glance at maybe 1 in 3 of them.
Is he like you?
You have them, but you glance and build. I mean, modern Lego instructions are super easy.
Yeah, this was easy. Everything was the same. After the tree, everything was the same. No, I'm going to go in a minute when Kevin's finished this. I'm going to go.
You're going to stick around for a minute or two while I go and have a wee and grab a beverage.
Yeah, we'll have quiet time. We'll turn the light off.
What do you mean? You turn the light off and I'm not here? Ah, it's dark! Get that back on! People need to be able to see my shiny head.
Turn the light off. We have quiet.
If you turn the light off, I'll go to sleep.
But don't turn it off when you're not in the room.
Yeah,
not in
you
the
just
room.
did. Just a moment ago.
Well, you asked what I was doing. I showed you.
Because we want to. Because we want to.
I want a Lego set, but I don't know where to put it. Find somewhere. You just find somewhere and then just stick it there.
You must have some knickknacks or nonsense knocking about the place.
He's got rid of like most of his pop vinyls for Lego.
That is true fact information.
Have you got rid of all the thingy box yet?
Hold on.
You haven't got rid of them, have you?
What are you saying?
The walkthroughs. Did you get rid of them?
I don't know what you're talking about.
The Final Fantasy X.
Oh, I don't know where they are. Not seen them since the garage.
Don't you get rid of them?
I mean, they're probably already long gone.
No, they're not. Because you wouldn't get rid of mine.
What?
I have some of them downstairs.
Well, then that's where they are then, I imagine. I imagine you've had them off me at some point and... Yeah, they're gone.
I need to see this hot set. Let's have a look.
Don't show it on the stream. Yes, I have seen Hogsmeade. It's fine, but it's far too expensive for what it is. I'm certainly not going to be rushing to get it.
2025.
Yeah.
Images.
Images! My
Really
pop
want my
vinyls are on
castle.
shelves on the walls.
Oh, is that it?
Yeah, I mean, that's not a great picture of it. There's box art and everything if you look in the right places. There'll definitely be an official announcement soon because it's all ready to go.
Well, where will I find it?
I usually go on Reddit.
That?
Again, that's not the best image. No official website is going to have the images because they're not allowed to share them. You need to go to the more dubious
No, but is that
parts
what
of
I'm
the
looking
internet.
at?
I mean, that's a bad image of it, yeah.
I got rid of 2 shelves worth of jigsaws to make room for shelf Lego City. Yeah, exactly. That's what you do. You have to do that. I'm currently downstairs building.
No, you're not. You're sat next to me in here.
I said downstairs.
You said you're currently downstairs. I can see you. You're upstairs.
Downstairs currently, right at this moment, there is a build going on, which is Big Ben, and it's not that big.
Large Benjamin.
Well, Big Ben.
Medium Benjamin.
Is the belt, isn't
it? Be sure to remind me how easy they are on Christmas morning when I'm desperately trying to put the Fortnite Battle Bus together. Yeah, I did that. That's fine as well. Yeah, it's a good set. That's behind me somewhere.
Just do it and make sure you do. Do not take out all your Lego at once. That will break you.
Ta-da!
Just follow the instructions calmly and don't miss any steps.
Right, we just need to do a little clip for the video. And Anna can say goodbye to the video.
Why? Are you not doing this on Sunday either?
Well, you can say goodbye for now to the video because you'll be missing for the whole middle part. Right, let's wait for the microphone to actually turn on this time. Kevin, microphone. There we go. Next build down, we are 3 hours in, just under 3 hours in, so Anna's going to be saying goodbye in a minute. She has finished the Japanese maple tree. How many pieces was that?
474.
474 pieces, no minifigures, no stickers. One woohoo.
Just lots of...
And I have done the little brickheads, the Fortnite brickheads that were the gift we purchased recently. Banana Man and Bear Man.
No, they must have names.
They do have names, but I need that, so let's not take that off me. This is 258 pieces. Again, no stickers, no minifigs. One woohoo.
Cute team leader.
No.
Cuddly team leader. That's what...
Cuddle team leader.
Oh, and...
Adventure Peely.
Adventure Peely, yes.
So here's the running total of how many pieces, sets and whatnot that we've built so far. But Anna is now going to disappear 3 hours in. So I'm doing the next 5 hour stretch without her. And that means I am going to crack open. And that means I'm going to crack open a big set. I don't know what the big set is yet. We're going to decide with the chat. But a big set is incoming.
Anna loves sharks.
Yes, she does. Alright, let's pop this away.
Did you get everyone fixed?
No, not yet. I've been busy.
Did you get your money back yet?
On what?
The card?
No, I probably not going to because it's taking forever. Right.
Chase it.
Pop these up here. I'm going to go and have a wee, grab a pop, and then we'll do a big one. Dave, get out of the way.
And now we turn the lights off. There we go. Kevin! Come back!
Why?
Take this down.
What?
This.
What?
Tree!
Tree!
Don't drop him.
Oh!
Don't drop him!
Shut the door.
And now we have quiet time. Everyone take a deep breath. It feels good, trust me. Just a deep breath in. Hold it for 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And let it out. One more time. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let it out. Apparently that's called box breathing. If you see Wednesday, you'll know what that means. Tower Ridge should be the big set you build. No, yeah. We don't. I know you don't want me to leave, but I have to. I have to go and lay down. Because my back hurts. But I might back maybe tomorrow. But my new game should be here tomorrow. It should have come today, but it hasn't because Amazon are poo, which is annoying. But yeah, tomorrow I'm with Rue, and then I should be playing my new game. So maybe. Yeah, maybe we can do like a quiet stream one day. Kevin's just gone downstairs to get a drink and just have a walk around because he needs to, because he's old and needs to movement. That's why he can't do 24 hours in one go. He's too old to do it. Yeah, breathe in and breathe out. That's what you need to do. Kevin's in the bathroom. He's just gone downstairs, so I think he's gone down to the bathroom there and got himself a drink, and he's just gone into the bedroom to get his iPad, I believe. We need to do a Lego ladies live. I'll join in. Yeah, quiet Lego, because like I see other people do Lego builds and they're so loud, and I'm not about loud. I just like to be calm and just take it quietly and just do my thing. Like we do like a watch along or something with something calm. Hi Anna, I'm a building Peter Parker's apartment. That's cool. Is it Mafia the new game? Yes.
So here it is, Kevin Chapman.
Kevin's, but yeah, it should be here tomorrow. What was the plan for this room before Block Party was born? There wasn't really. It was just, what was the plan for the? Oh, Kevin was going to have a bigger office.
What are you talking about?
When Andy moved out. What were we going to do before?
We were just going to have a playroom each.
No, weren't you supposed to move into that?
Yeah, so that would have been my
office?
playroom, and then you'd have had the other playroom.
Yeah, so we were just having rooms just to have things in, but then obviously this happened. I bought a tree. This is my next build. This is the Forest Stronghold. This is my build. Oh no, actually, you might not like the. This is my next build. That other one is boring. Oh God! No, I didn't. It just fell down. It fell down. I just pulled this forward a bit and it fell down. Yeah, this is my next build.
Right, you stop being silly for a minute. Chat. Right, please stop.
It's mine.
So your options are. Get this out of the way. Get this out of the way. Right, if you build this, you have to be up till 2 AM tonight and then be back tomorrow to finish it.
How many things is it?
Thousands.
How many?
Like 4,000.
There isn't one on that side.
It doesn't say because it's an older one. Right.
Let me see how many.
Shut up! Let me talk. So your options are this one, the Lego Ideas treehouse that Anna was not going to be building under any circumstances.
Lego.
Right, you shush. Let me show them the sets. Or we can do this one, the Forest Stronghold from the Bricklink Designer Programme. Or if we want to ease ourselves into bigger sets, we can do this one, the new Spider-Man Oscorp Tower one. So let's see what's going on in the chat. I can see somebody has said treehouse.
It's only 3,000.
We've had one vote for treehouse. Another vote for treehouse. Another vote for treehouse. I think we're doing the treehouse. Someone said Marvel. Someone said Forest Stronghold. It looks like treehouse.
Where's that? Oh.
In my hand. Treehouse looks like the one. Although there's now more votes for Stronghold. I think we're doing the treehouse looking at this. I mean, we'll probably end up doing all of them. Please stop doing your silly little pretending to take the sets thing that you do.
Shh, don't tell him.
Right, give it back. Looks like we're doing the treehouse, which means you need to skedaddle now.
Everyone wants to say.
Well then, I'll put these away and you can build your Tom and Jerry. I don't mind. If you want to stay for a bit, do your Tom and Jerry.
No.
And I'll do a Speed Champion.
I told everyone that we should do a quiet stream.
Let's get some light in here so we can see what we're doing.
Excuse me, everyone likes this.
Right, get the light on. Stop disrupting the stream. I'm supposed to be building.
So mean to me.
Get out of that chair.
I am, I'm moving things.
Yeah, but you're moving them to the wrong place.
Bye everybody, Kevin's kicking me out. You seen that?
No! Stop putting please. Right, all you need to do is leave the room. All you need to do is leave the room and let me arrange it, because you're putting everything where I need stuff.
See, the light off doesn't really make a difference. Where's the dog?
Out there.
Alright.
They're all saying bye, Anna.
Oh, bye-bye. They didn't really see this, do they?
No, there she goes. There she goes. Yeah, out you go. Bye-bye. Oh, hold on. Here you go, you can take this with you.
Have a kiss.
Not on camera, no.
Yes, you can, on my cheek.
No.
That was not a kiss.
Well, I'm not doing it on camera.
Me. Kiss me. That wasn't
There you
a kiss.
go.
You won't kiss me, people.
Not on camera, no. It's disgusting pervertedness on camera. Right. Where were we, boys and girls? Oh, this chair's warm. Right. How are we doing for donations? Oh, this is even smaller from this angle. I'm even further away. Andrew and Jen, thank you for the donation. And I don't even know. Off Kante, maybe? Thank you. Yeah, thank you for the donation as well. So that's got us to $1,293.69 miniature dollars. Thank you very much. Are you back again?
Well, you didn't say thank you.
For what?
For charging.
I literally did. As you handed it to me, I said thank you. Thank you.
Do you know you've got... Who's this?
I'd really like to just get on with
Who
the
looks
stream
like
now.
you?
That's Tony Schiavone. He doesn't look anything like me. He's a 70-year-old man.
That
Let's put that down.
looks like you.
And either join back in with the stream or leave. You can't hang around in the doorway talking. My word. Right. So we're doing this, which I have had for over a year now. I bought this when we went to Centre Parks last year. My plan was to go to Centre Parks, build this, and then bring it home, because it's Centre Parks, isn't it? They have tree houses. I don't even know what I was thinking. How would I get this home in a car full of stuff? We couldn't even get sets home still in their boxes from Disneyland. How I thought we'd get this home fully assembled. So I quickly realised it was a terrible idea to even take it with me. So yeah, it's just sat in here ever since. I think the plan will be for it to go in the Lego City, probably in a little camping area, maybe near the A-frame cabin, which isn't in there yet either. So yeah, we're going to crack on with this. I don't actually know how many pieces it is, because it's a slightly older set and it was from before we started putting piece count on the box in the UK. So I'm just going to look it up, see how many pieces it is. What's it called? So this is Lego 21318. What has happened on here? The desk's all scuffed up. 3,036 pieces. And presumably some minifigures. I don't know about stickers. So over 3,000 pieces. We are getting some work done. Where's my cutting tool to get into this? How big is this? Has anyone built this? Because it's one I've wanted to do for a while. But should I be doing this on a Mills plate? I don't have one, so we're Oh God! I'm glad I hadn't opened my drink. Didn't realise there was a whole extra box in there. There's a lot of these, which I guess we don't need until the end. Have you looked at your total studs collection in your Lego profile? No. It's probably quite a lot. Let's try again. Wasn't Camp Nou. Camp Nou was nearly 5,000 pieces, I think, which we did build on stream. I mean, there's a chance this could take us the rest of the stream. I don't think it will. But if it's fiddly, this might be all we do. Because this could be like a 10 or 12 hour build. Like I say, I don't expect it to be. But you never know. Okay, that can be my rubbish box. See if we've got a sticker sheet. The treehouse measures over 14 inches high, 10 inches wide and 9 inches deep. So it's quite chunky. Quite, look at that. That's a big boy. That is a big boy. Have we got a sticker sheet? Doesn't look like it. Is Sans stickers. That's quite snazzy if it is. It's old enough that it's still got the little thing and that tells you that they're moving to paper bags soon. Oh. Right, rubbish in rubbish box. We got a sticker sheet. Doesn't look like it. Which is cool. So how many bags are we? 19 bags. We do have some little pre-build waffle. Everybody loves tree houses apparently. Who knew? The fan designer was called Kevin. Probably still is, unless he's changed his name out of respect for me, which I could understand. We're not going to do a Mills plate because we don't have one. So we'll just if we need it on Mills afterwards, we'll just have to convert it. In reality, in the city, it's probably going to go in a park area anyway. So we'll just plonk it on a big Mills plate and it can just go on to that. There's so many leaves. Right, I'm looking for bag 19. Can anybody see bag 19? Ah. Right, let's put all my leaves to one side. This is why Dave can't be in here for a big set. I'm putting all my leaves down here. And we'll worry about them at leaf o'clock, which is not going to be before bed today, I am certain of that. I can see bag 18, 19. So 19, 18, 19, 18, 17. I'm assuming there's only one of each. 16, 15. Where is it? Where is it? There's two 13s, oh hello. 14. 13s. Where's 12? 12. I think 13 was the only one that had a double. So 12. And then 11. Can anyone see 11? We've got two ones. Does that count? 11. 10. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1s. Lovely. Right, let's get the laptop back where I can see it. Wow, we've had some donations come in since I started faffing around. What's that name? Saberman. Thank you very much for the very generous donation. Puts us up to £1,411. Thank you very much. Beautiful. Right, let's get to the right page in Book. Can I run through what my Patreon options are? I mean, the easiest way, I can't do it off the top of my head, so I don't remember. The easiest way is to just look at the Patreon page. But I would even go so far as to say, today's not the day to look. By all means, have a look around the Patreon next week. This week, donate to the charity. That's what we're here for this week. But yeah, all the details of the Patreon are on the Patreon page. If you want to go and check out what the situation is. Yes, this set is retired. It retired, I think, end of last year. I think. Right. Lovely. Get those little pieces. Get away from me. Right. Where's my beverage? Oh yeah. Right. What I am going to try and do now is, because I don't need the chat on that window, so what I could do is try and get my fundraising page so I can actually see the donations, which would be very helpful. So I don't have to crane in and look at them on there. So, campaigns. Donations. Yes. This is what we needed all stream long. I hope that page refreshes itself. I'm going to assume that it does. So I've now got the donations. Yeah. Stuck to my page on there. Next time a donation comes in on this screen, tell me and I'll check if it's also shown up on that screen, and then I'll know to just glance over there when needed. Right, we're making the little park ranger guy. We've got to decide between, do I need the fan on this high? I'm surprised Anna doesn't blow away. Can't keep my pages down. Right. Where were we? Fanta Orange, good choice. However, we all know Apple Tango is the fizzy superior fizzy. It is, but they didn't have that in the Sainsbury's around the corner when I realised I didn't have a beverage to hand. So I got an 8-pack of Fanta. So I do like a Fanta. This guy's got a neck beard. Right, I really like his hair. He's got cool guy hair, but I think we need to take off his cool guy hair. And if we can find the park ranger hat, which is supposed to be in here somewhere, he's absolutely going to wear the park ranger hat, which I guess we'll just put on him when it shows up. We know it's around somewhere. For now, he can go over there. Technic! The first piece is a Technic piece. What are they doing to me? And there we go. What's the fundraiser for? The fundraiser is for Stand Up to Cancer. You donate if you're on YouTube, which I can see you are. The donation link is at the top of the description, and you can donate through that webpage. If you're watching on Twitch, you can donate by doing !donate in the chat, and that will give you the link, the same link, to take you through to the donation page. But yeah, I mean, I guess it's been a few hours. I can explain again what we're doing. So we're building Lego for 24 hours this weekend to raise money for Stand Up to Cancer. It's not just us doing it. There is a whole bunch of Lego content creators from across, they are different sizes, no they're not, from across different platforms, from different countries. Just a massive team of like nearly 100 people. Last time I checked, it could even be over 100 people now, but a large group of Lego content creators. We're all collaborating together to try and raise $100,000 for Stand Up to Cancer, because, I mean, do we need a because? Cancer's rubbish. We all know cancer's rubbish. So we should all want cancer to do one. And that's what this is all about. And the team total is up there somewhere. It was above my head when I was sat over the other side of the room. So as a collective, as a team, we've already raised nearly $46,000 since the campaign started on Wednesday. It runs through until next weekend. We're going to be streaming all this weekend. We're going to be doing streams. We're streaming until like 2 a.m. tonight. We'll do the same tomorrow night, and we'll do all afternoon and into the evening on Sunday to get up to our 24 hours across 3 streams across the weekend. And us as a little community have raised nearly 1,500 now in 3 and a bit hours live. So an incredible effort by all concerned. Thank you very much for being awesome. Let's see how much more awesome it can get. Is it weird that the treehouse is one of my favourite sets and I haven't even built it? Not weird at all. You can have favourite sets you've not built. I'll allow that. Oh, hello, what have I done here? I've done that the wrong way. Oh no, it goes in like that. Okay. Okay, I understand. Are these all the same colour? I think they are. I think we're fine. 8 hours Friday, 8 hours Saturday, 8 hours Sunday. Exactly. That's how we do it around these parts. So that just slots in there. That's not even connected. This is such a big book. This is 420 pages. Was this the set from earlier? Someone did a quiz earlier, and I don't remember the answer. I don't remember seeing the answer come up. Was this the set? Did you see the future? Did you know this is what we were going to be doing? So I'm sure that was 420. Was it pages or steps? I don't remember now. Unfortunately, I can't donate as I lost my partner recently due to a heart attack, but will build with you. I mean, first of all, sorry to hear that. Second of all, don't worry about not being able to donate. There's no expectation of anybody being able to donate. Just being here is a huge amount of support. It is pretty lonely and boring streaming for 8 hours at a time on your own, even if you are doing something awesome like building Lego. So having a group of people to just chat to while you're doing it is a huge difference maker. So just by being here, you're making it possible for me to do the stream, which in turn raises the awareness and encourages people to make the donations. So you are definitely making a difference just by being here watching. Where did that go? We may have our first lost piece. How has that just disappeared? This is why I have a torch on my knife. There it is. The amount of times I need to use that torch. I just have that sat there, a knife to open the boxes, torch on it to find pieces on the dark carpet that we've got in here. Worst idea for a Lego room floor. Alright, I think that's all correct. Is this where you normally do your building when you're not streaming? Yes. I really want that set. This set is already retired. Right, I can see we've had a new donation come in, but it doesn't look like it updates on this screen that I've got on here, which is annoying. So I'm going to have to remember to manually refresh this. So I can now manually refresh it, and at least I'll be able to see it without having to crane my eyes. So that's Roz. Thank you very much, Roz, for the donation. What I can't see on this page I'm looking at is the actual total. 1,400 and something. Thank you very much. Yeah, the treehouse is already retired. Retired last year. And it's just been sat in here for over a year, waiting for its moment. And this is its moment. And I guess I'm going to be able to test my theory of how well it would have travelled, because once I have built it, it's going to be one of many sets built over this weekend that we're then going to have to get into the Lego City next week, which, if you are on the Patreon and have already seen what I've done to the city today, I went in there and basically swung an axe around and destroyed everything we've spent months putting together. The city looks very different as of this afternoon. That video will be out on Monday or Tuesday probably. Is that right? That is right. I'm going to move to the guest-based room and finish the arcade machine. Lovely. Had to make it an even number. I am on board with that, absolutely. How have you been? Haven't seen you since Peterborough Brick Festival last year. I've been jolly good, thank you very much. Welcome along. There's another thing in Peterborough soon, isn't there? I think it's a National Brick Events for the first time, relatively soon. I might need to start conserving my voice. I haven't got any of my vocal zone that I normally get when I do these big streams. I think I've got some vocal zone tea. I might have to make one of those because I'm already feeling my voice start to crack a little bit, and we're not even halfway through tonight. Never mind the rest of the weekend. We're going through till 2 AM. For those of you not in the UK, it's not even 9:30, and we're going through till 2 AM. So although it might seem like a bit of a cop-out to do it as 3 8-hour streams rather than 124, I would like it on record. Streaming for 8 hours is still a really long time. It's still a big effort. Great to catch another fundraiser for stand-up builders. Awesome. As you can see, the team in general is doing incredibly well, with a quite extraordinary total so far, which is awesome. Good work to all concerned and all involved. I can use language. I won't be able to by the end of the stream, but at the moment I can still just about use language. It's 1:22 PM here and I'm still in my pyjamas watching the stream. Good! Nothing wrong with being in your pyjamas watching the stream. If I owned pyjamas, I'd put them on now. I don't own any pyjamas. I'm in the closest I've got to pyjamas. Anna explained all that to you earlier in the stream. Ba, 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 ba. Right, you might just have to give me a little bit of a nudge when there's donations, because I'm further away from the laptop now, so I can't see them at all, so I have to manually refresh on this screen. So I can see Adrian and Anna have just come in with a donation as well, so thank you very much to you. So I can manually refresh that one. Is there a way in Chrome to make it auto refresh? There must be. It's not there if you just right click on it. I just want this page to manually, like, automatically refresh. We're up to 1,455, you bunch of heroes. If we manage to hit the extended target on this first stream, that's mad. I won't need to bother doing the other two. I'll have done my bit. Can I ask what you're building? Yeah, in actual fact, Anna had quite a good idea of that earlier, didn't she? Putting the box behind us. So let's see if we can. I'm building the treehouse, the Lego Ideas treehouse. But let's see if we can position it on there. Oh, crumbs. This is a terrible idea. There you go. Can you see that? That's what I'm building. This seems like a really bad idea. That's absolutely going to fall down and terrify me at some point. Oh, we've had another donation, have we? Lovely, lovely, lovely. Brick Together, thank you very much. Kev, click the link you gave us to donate, scroll down on the website, and there's a table with most recent donations and the option of turning on a live feed. Right, let's try that. I think the problem with that, because I did look at that, I don't think that does it in like order of newest. I think it does it in amount order. I've switched to that screen now where it says live donations. So see, it's got Saberman at the top of that. But then I guess the rest of them are in order. So maybe it just keeps the big ones near the top for a little while. Yeah, we'll try that screen. Maybe that screen's better. It's definitely not going to fall. Yeah, it's going to be fine. It's also got all of the bags in it in order. So I'd really like it not to fall because I don't have to sort the bags out again. It's going to be fine. But yeah, that's the set we're building. If we were on Twitch, we could set up a command so people can see what I'm building. Because this is like the fourth thing we've built already tonight. At some point I'll go and watch SmackDown live on Netflix. Nah. That'll still be there on Monday. Unless you're leaving us on while you do it. You don't need to watch that. You'll be fine. Is he at the top because he's the top donor? He might be, yeah. Is that the biggest donation we've had all together? It probably is, isn't it? So yeah, maybe it shows the top donor and then recent donations. So that's fine. That makes sense. Okay, just donated. Thank you for what you're doing. Have an awesome stream. Brandy and I are just a small channel, but we'd love to get involved if you do another fundraiser. Yeah, I mean, I'm not the guy organising it. I think if the Stand Up Builders website, I think, does have a contact page. So I think you probably can still get in touch with the organisers now, and if not get involved for this year. They do these events every year. This is the first time we've been involved, but it's certainly not their first time. So they'll certainly take any and everyone, regardless of your size. It's more to do with you just be willing to like put the effort in. Right, we've got a situation, a bendy situation. Is this the tree stump? I'd like it to be a little firmer than that. I have to say, after watching Christy Pym's debut for Grimsby on Saturday, he actually did well. I mean, posh reject goalkeepers have always done well at Grimsby. Didn't you have McEwen there for years? What's the set number? It's on the box. 21318. It's just a treehouse though. The treehouse. Right. Locked that in from the side. Bicycle, bicycle, bicycle. I want to ride my bicycle. We're definitely just messing around doing the bass at the moment. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, go on, in you go. Magic. It's a very strange shape. I mean, I imagine it will look more like the bottom of a tree house, or the bottom of a tree, I guess, when we get a little bit more of it. Oh, hello. A mistake has been made here. Ah! And then you go there. Is that right? That's right. There we go. Yes, it is a retired set, yes. Right. Where are we? Right. I think we should be back up. Are we back up? I hope we're back up. Yay, we're back. We're only back on YouTube at the moment because it really didn't like the system. It was a system memory problem, which I don't even know. So what I'm trying to do is just stream, literally just stream, just have OBS running on my laptop. I'm using trying to use my iPad to log into Tiltify separately so I can see the donations, and then maybe not bother with Twitch, because I don't think was people who were on Twitch, was there many people watching on Twitch? Do I need to worry about getting back on Twitch, or was it not really being watched? I'm just trying to log back into the donation page on here so we don't have to get my computer doing it. About 50-ish. I reckon those 50 people, if they really want to watch, can come over here. If the chat is still there, if anyone wants to just be like, yeah, just go over to YouTube. I think we streamed there long enough to... Right, we've raised 1,475. That feels like that's more than it was before. Have we had another donation? I think Andy and Chrissy are new, aren't they? I don't think we'd had them before. So thank you very much to them. So there's Lego literally stuck to my... Oh, there's the little park keeper's hat. We've found it. Yeah, we're not going to load Twitch back up because I don't want to overstress the computer too much. So I think we'll just literally have the stream open. Just have OBS open on there. I've got the donation page running on my laptop, on my iPad separately. And fingers crossed that won't tax the laptop too hard. So I don't want that to keep happening every few hours. My laptop struggles with being on for hours because it's a moron. What's my tattoo? Embarrassing. It's just it's a very 90s tribal thing. Cultural appropriation, a go-go. That's what we did in the 90s. Yeah, it's not a great tattoo, and it's the only one I have. I had planned to get more, but I'm on blood thinners, so I can't get tattoos now. Yeah, it kind of caught fire, yeah. I'm hoping that this new solution fixes it. The recent donation isn't top on the list. Huh? Now I'm confused. Just wait until you see my tramp stamp. I'd love a tramp stamp. They've got to be back in again soon, surely. Just stabbed my finger. That hurt. Right. So we go around this way. Live donations aren't on screen anymore. That might just be because there hasn't been one since we got the stream back up and running again. So I guess the only way to test it but yeah, I'm not sure. I'm sure it's fine. It'll figure itself out. If you are watching the YouTube replay, boys and girls, that big jump there, it was about a 5-minute jump. That's why the final VOD won't be... Oh, some of these are different colours. What maniac. I am red, green, brown colourblind. And look at what I've got to deal with. I might as well just throw this thing in the sea. Oh my word. Daniel, thank you very much for the donation. So I've seen that come through on there. It is showing on that one as well. We are good. I think we are good. I can't believe this. I don't think I've made any awful mistakes though. I think we're good. Who'd have thought a tree set would have so many greens and browns in, eh? I don't really know what I was expecting. I should have waited for... I need adult supervision for this set. I need Anna to come back. Why did you send her away? Oh, they're supposed to be brown as well. Oh, Gordon Bennett. That might even be red, what I've done there. I think they're obviously different colours, but you're colourblind. I know that greens, reds and browns all kind of look the same to me. In good lighting and with enough concentration, I can just about tell the difference if I really study them. But at first glance like that, they are definitely the same colour. And when I'm just sorting through bricks like this, like I've got no idea. It'll be fine. I don't think it really matters. We're doing like roots of a tree and bits of grass. It doesn't matter if bits of brown and bits of green. Tom, welcome to the Wall of Fame. Thank you very much. Just appeared on my recommended, really supporting this. My dad passed due to prostate cancer. Much love to the stream. Sorry to hear that about your dad. Thank you for supporting the stream. We've talked a lot on the stream already. I mean, we've all got stories similar to that one to tell. Cancer is rubbish. My mum died of cancer. It is rubbish. Let's eradicate it. Eradicate it. We've already raised nearly $46,000 as a team over the last couple of days. This campaign only started on Wednesday. So who'd have thought a bunch of Lego building nerds could make that kind of difference? Thank you to everyone for supporting. 'Tis awesome. Hold a piece up and we'll tell you what colour it is. Yeah, I mean we've decided we're going to use some. Oh, there's hidden jewels. Yeah, we've decided we're just going to be a little bit creative with the colours. The colours don't matter. This is my Lego set. Get rid of the cancer. Exactly. Get rid of the cancer. Cancer can do one. Stupid idiot. You're an idiot, cancer. There's the team totals up there somewhere. So I think it's just under 100 of us Lego content creators from around the world, just getting together and all campaigning in our own little way, in our own little communities. I've definitely made a mistake here because those two 1x2s are supposed to be the same colour. I don't have two of the same colour left in my little pile, so it's fine. We're not going to worry too much about it. But yeah, it's been an incredible effort by the Lego community as a whole so far to have achieved what has been achieved in just a few days. That's the one that's supposed to be... Don't know how I can get that out. There you go, that's supposed to be brown. So when I concentrate, I can tell. It's my birthday on Monday, so I was just wondering, will we be live? We won't be live on Monday, no. Wowzers, we just had a big donation. Fall, thank you very much for the $200 donation, which puts our total up to $1,690. Thank you very much, you absolute hero. Awesome sauce. There you go, more blasts from the 90s. You haven't had awesome sauce for a while, guaranteed. As I get more tired, I'll have less control over my mouth and more stuff like that will come out. So if you want embarrassing dad speak, don't worry, it's going to come as the night goes on. And there was a little preview of some of the treats we've got in store, but that's the wrong colour. That is an incredible donation. Thank you very much. That is very kind of you. We are smashing it, boys and girls. Smashing it right in the eye. Stupid cancer, you moron. Right, where's my little... We've got a little jewel that is going to be hidden under there. We've got the zookeeper guy is there holding it in the book. There's no written story. I don't know why he's hidden jewels under the tree, but he has. I assume it's some kind of smuggling operation. I'd love to give to charity as my wife passed away, as I have no spare money. Don't even worry about it. The fact that you're here is huge because it's all incredible support. I couldn't do the stream without people to watch the stream, so just you being here watching is supporting the charity, and it is much appreciated, so thank you. Cool beans. I still maintain I invented cool beans. It got away from me, but I think I invented it. I remember sitting there whenever Glee was on TV. I was watching Glee and the gym teacher woman said cool beans. I'm like, I say cool beans. I've never heard anyone else say cool beans before. So I think I invented it, and then they said it on Glee, and then it became a thing. It's the only explanation. There's no way anyone else was saying it before me and then Glee. I just won't have it. There you go. Double example of why it didn't really matter what colour any of this underneath was. There's my jewel. It's now all getting covered in plate anyway. So it really didn't matter. A-ups from Barnsley. Hello to Barnsley. JD, thank you very much for the donation as well. Just seen that one come through. I assume that one came through after the other one. I'm struggling with the order on here. It's all very confusing. We're over $1,700 now, though. I think before we come back tomorrow, I need to spend some time tomorrow afternoon working out a better way for me to keep track of the donations as they come in, especially as I start to get tired. I'm going to miss them. I know I'm going to miss some, and I'm going to try not to. And if I do, definitely call me out in the chat on it, because I don't want to miss them. I want everybody who is getting involved to be personally thanked for being awesome. But I've got old man eyes at the best of times. Right, pop that on there. Am I streaming all night long? I'm streaming through until so this if you're new in the plan, the schedule. I'm streaming 24 hours over the course of the weekend, but I'm not doing it all in one go because that's mental at my age. I'm far too old for that kind of nonsense. So we're doing 8 hours tonight, 8 hours tomorrow night, and then 8 hours on Sunday. So we're doing 6 p.m. to 2 a.m. today. So we're closing in on the halfway point of today. And then we'll be back again from 6 p.m. tomorrow, going through till 2 a.m. again. And then on Sunday, we're going to be a little bit earlier so people can be around for the finish. So Sunday, we're going to start at 1 p.m. and finish at 9 p.m. So all in all, it will add up to 24 hours over the course of the weekend. Ellie, thank you very much for 15 months as a channel member as well. And Lindsay, thank you very much for the charity donation. I can see that one's just come through. Can you remember what your first ever Lego set was? No, because I don't really remember sets as a kid. I I don't ever remember getting complete sets, and I must have done because I remember like applying stickers across multiple bricks. So I definitely had some complete sets, but I think, like with a lot of my toys, a lot of it was hand-me-downs from my cousins, because my dad is the youngest of 4 kids, and all of his siblings had kids before him. So a lot of our stuff was stuff that had been previously loved by our older cousins, and I think that's where a lot of my Lego came from. So I was very much, as a kid, I had massive buckets full of Lego and just built what I want, and that was my main exposure to Lego as a kid. But there definitely were the odd sets here and there, because like I say, I remember having a petrol station for sure, because I remember adding the stickers to it. And I had like various cars and things and a little like town set up. But yeah, I don't remember any specific sets. I'm not one of these people who can look back and say, oh, I really remember this particular castle that I definitely had, because I don't really. My memory doesn't really work like that anyway. But yeah, there was always a lot of Lego about. See, that's supposed to be green, but it's brown because I've used the green somewhere else. Alright. There we go. We are starting to get a bit of a base situation going on. Dylan, thank you very much for the charity donation. Really great you're doing this. I plan to run a 10k next year to mark 10 years since my beautiful nan passed away from cancer. That is awesome. Good luck with that. Reminds me of this fake Shell gas station I saw a few weeks ago. It wouldn't be a fake, it would be presumably one of these. So they're officially licensed. They're just Carder. They're so cool looking, but I don't really want them in the Lego City because it's not Lego. But I did have, I've sold a few of them on eBay now, because there's like 4 different sets. I've got to get in here. I did buy them all when they came out with a view to using them, and then decided actually I'm not going to use them because they're not proper Lego. But I do think they're cool looking sets. Woohoo! What's that, the 5th woohoo from this stream? Probably the last one of this leg. I can't imagine we're going to finish the treehouse before 2 AM. If we do, that is some incredible speed building. Did you have a piece missing when you built your arcade set? I don't think so. I don't remember having a piece missing. Right. Oh, we've got lots of little transparent pieces. So there must be a wet area. Emil's Lego, thank you very much for the donation to the charity. Hi Kev, hope you're having a good build, and I hope this helps towards the goal. Thank you very much, it's very kind of you. Paula, thank you for the charity donation as well. I lost my mum to cancer, well done. Keep going guys. I am also in the Lost Mum to Cancer Club. It's not a great club to be a member of, but your support is very much appreciated, thank you. I know it's completely different, but I remember doing Airfix models with my dad in the kitchen table. Oh yeah, I had some Airfix as well. We need a woohoo counter. I think we're up to 5. This stream, I definitely won't say you should on this stream. Yeah, Tom, now's not the time to mess. We really, you've got to let that drop now. Because the tireder I get, the less patient I'll be with it. Let's just never mention it again. Because it's a bit weird now. Several streams on. Idea for a future stream, just make all the bag 2s from a bunch of different sets. That is not a bad idea. We've got Hillian's bricks in as well. Emil's Lego is the boy who builds the big means. He is. I know who he is. He is. He's given me my inspiration to do one of those. I am definitely going to get the Kevin minion at some point. It's on my to-do list. Do they do localization name changes for English-speaking countries? Gas station sets called petrol stations in the UK on the box. That's a good question. Doesn't say either, it just says show select. So I guess they get around it by not using any specific names like that, I guess. I'm not sure. What else would be something that would be relevant to? I'm trying to think of any Lego sets where that might be an issue. Am I tired? Not really. I mean, it's not even 10 o'clock. If I wasn't, I mean, if it was a normal Friday, we'd still be streaming at this sort of time. We would have started an hour later, but it's fairly typical for us to stream like 7 till 10 on a Friday. So, yeah, at the moment, this is normal time. I will start to feel it after midnight because I'm not usually up that late. But if I didn't suffer a little bit, there'd be less incentive for you to donate. You need to see me suffer a little bit. And don't worry, I will suffer a little bit. But also remember, I am a literal world record holder for like stream marathons. So this is my thing. I can do this. Some people can run marathons. I can stream them. Am I going to Raw in Birmingham at the end of the month? I'm not. No. Set reviews if when you get into LAN. What will we do then? I think you have to if you're in LAN. I think it's part of being in LAN. I mean, the main reason I don't do very many set reviews, I mean, I tried to do one yesterday. I had a little crack at one, so I felt I could give a worthwhile take on it, doing the comparison of the two castles. So when I've got something to add to the conversation, even now I'll do them. But it's not something I do consistently at the moment because it's hard to compete with the people who were doing it 2 weeks before the set came out. You know, so yeah, I'm much more likely to do them if I can be in that group of people doing them before the set comes out as well. Because you know, people want to find out about a set before they buy it, not a week after they bought it. So I haven't looked at how well that castle video from yesterday did, but I would speculate without looking that it's probably one of the poorest performing videos we've had for a while. Just because the people who are really interested in what that new castle is like have already got it, so they don't need to watch a video about it. So it's much harder to get any traction with reviews when you have to wait to buy the set when they come out and review them after everyone else has already got them. So yes, that's my long-winded way of saying, yeah, we're much more likely to be doing set reviews if and when we get accepted into LAN. Did I apply for LAN? We applied and got rejected, and now we've applied again. Yeah, we were not accepted at the first time of asking, and frustratingly you don't get any information as to why, so I don't really know why we weren't accepted. So it's difficult to know, well, are we doing something specifically wrong that precludes us from being in? Like, I looked at the channel art on YouTube and it's like, well, it is basically a rip off of the Lego logo. Is that enough for them to be like, yeah, that's against our terms, so as long as you've got that, you can't be in? But they don't tell you that, so you don't know to change it. Or is it just that we've not been going long enough? We've only been going less than 2 years. Maybe they want to see a bit more of a track record, in which case that's fine. We'll just keep going and keep applying. Or are we doing something specifically wrong in our content? I mean, we did get a copyright strike off of Lego late last year for sharing a leaked image of Tudor Corner, but we haven't shared a leaked image since, and goodness me, just so many of the creators we're competing with, especially on TikTok, the amount of creators of a similar size to us who presumably also want to get into LAN eventually, they're just constantly sharing the leaked images. And it's like, well, I'm deliberately not doing that because I want to be in LAN, but it's also costing us competitively on TikTok particularly, or even on YouTube. Like, we've talked a little bit earlier in the stream about the Hogsmeade set that's been leaked and everybody's seen, and at least 3 or 4 of the big YouTubers have already made videos on, and it's like, well, I'm not going to make a video on that because it's not been officially announced yet, so I don't want to jeopardise getting into land or risk getting a copyright strike by making a video on it. But when everyone else is already making videos on it, it's like, well, at what point do you just do it, you know? On Sunday, you're going to show us all the sets you've built. Probably, although they're already being spread around the house. The one Anna built is already downstairs. We've already got a speed champion on the wall. There is going to be a video that will come out early next week where every set I'm finishing, every set I'm completing, I'm recording a little clip for the video. And we're going to work out exactly how many bricks we've built, how many sets we've built, all that kind of thing. So there will be a way to see everything. It just won't necessarily be at the end of the stream. Hats off to you for using the instruction book. I get too confused and have to use the Builder app. I usually use the Builder app, but I've got my laptop with OBS on and I've got the donations on my iPad, and my other iPad's really small and hard to read the instructions on anyway. So yeah, I'm having to use the instruction manual, but you can see it keeps getting stuck to my arm because I'm not really used to using one. And yeah, it's a little bit clunky, isn't it? I do like the Builder app. It'd probably help with all the confusing colours in this set to use the app as well. That goes in there. I had this set and traded it for a modular museum. Nice. Have you got a panel this October at London Comic Con? Nothing confirmed yet, but it isn't usually confirmed this early. I would be surprised if we didn't. I've been doing panels at Comic Con pretty much every Comic Con for the last 10 years. Apart from those few that didn't happen because of COVID. So I did at least 2 or 3 years in the run up to COVID, and then every one since COVID. So yeah, if we don't get one this year, I'd be surprised. That being said, I've not had any contact yet. I would like it on record as well, boys and girls. I just counted to 18 in my head whilst talking, because I got exactly the right number of those clear pieces. I needed 18 of them, and I'm there chatting away, counting 18. That is a skill you can only do if you used to work on the counter in a bank. It's the same reason I can type so quickly on a number pad. Counting whilst talking is a great skill, which it does come in handy when streaming and doing Lego sets. So there you go, that should be 11. I think I might have gone to 13 there because I got distracted. The streak will end. I mean, yeah, it'll end at some point. I'd be surprised if it ends this year. It's, I mean, without wanting to sound like a wangy wangerson, it's not a great look for MCM if they cancel the only neurodiversity panel they have all weekend. Unless they're replacing it with something equivalent. Going from being the first and only Comic-Con in the world to have a neurodiversity panel to being the first to cancel said panel. Like I say, it's not a good look, is it? So I've always said I don't need to be on that panel anymore. I've done my bit. I've established that as a thing that is now at all the major conventions. We've done it at EGX, at Comic-Con, at VidCon, at Summer in the City. I've done my bit for making that a minimum expectation for a pop culture event. Now there should be neurodiverse representation. So it doesn't have to be me doing that anymore. If they want someone else to do that panel, that's fine. It doesn't have to be me, but the panel has to exist, or I will kick up a fuss. But if they announce a neurodiversity panel and I'm not on it, I'm not bothered about that. I've done enough of them. It's not like I'm getting paid for them, you know. When building, do my fingers hurt? No, just like a guitarist, I've built up calluses, I think. I mean, there's a chance they'll hurt after this amount of building. This is quite excessive. There you go, we've got all that lovely little transparent brick on the front there for the what we're going to describe as the moist side of the treehouse. I'm building the mighty Bowser this weekend, and the wife is building the smaller Diagonally. So this is the perfect viewing companion. That is awesome. 2 very good sets as well. Very cool. Oh, I can see we've got more donations in. Andrew, thank you very much for the donation. Liz, thank you as well. Much appreciated to both of you. I can't see the total because it doesn't show me on this screen. Can I scroll and see the total? $1,797 already. That's raised in 4 hours. So we're doing a 24-hour stream this weekend. We're 4 hours in and we've already raised $1,700, which is big round of applause for all of you lot. What a bunch of heroes. Thank you very much. There you go. Round of applause. Give yourselves a pat on the back because that is awesome. And if you haven't yet liked the stream, do me another favour. Like the stream because that really does help set it off in the YouTube algorithm. You'll have noticed if you've been here a few hours, we have already had a few people come in and say, this is my first time watching since whenever. That's because we're getting some attention from the algorithm because there's so many people watching and it's been going for so long and we're getting so many likes that YouTube are going to start pushing it out, and clearly have already started pushing it out. So it's just another one of those non-financial ways to help support everything, help get the stream in front of as many eyes as possible. Have I done a boo-boo here? Maybe I haven't. Yeah, help us get the stream in front of as many eyes as possible, because then we've got more potential marks to go after donations from. Ah! Oh my God. These little fiddly individual pieces. Anna's right, I am going to hate doing the leaves for this as well. I'm hoping the leaves will come at the right point where it's like early evening tomorrow and I can say to Anna, look, just come back in for an hour and do these leaves while I build a speed champion next year. I've done my bit, but I hate the leaves. Come and do the leaves. We'll call it a collaboration. Finish the subway. I have finished the subway car, yes. Is it behind me? Can you see it? I don't even know where I've put it. Does anyone remember where I put it? Oh, it's back there. Yeah, it is back there. Yes, so we did that. And we are now on to the treehouse. So this is likely to be the last build of today because 'tis a big un. 'Tis a big un. There we go. Did I put that in the right place? Yes, I did. What a clever boy. Don't tell Anna she's right there. Oh no, I'll say, Anna, I want us to do a collaboration. I know you don't have it yet, but imagine putting the tree house behind the Simpsons house. Doesn't the Simpsons set come with a tree house? I know the Home Alone one did. Emma and Chris, thank you very much for the donation. Very kind of you. That rounds us off nicely to $1,800 as well, which makes my brain happy. Seeing a nice round number up there. The team total, for those of you keeping track of the team total, I can't point from here. It was right above my head when I was sat in the other chair. But over $46,000 now the team have raised since Wednesday, that is. So that's impressive going from all involved. And you, boys and girls, are a part of that. You're included in that total. So thank you. What a difference we are making. And that's awesome. Been watching Slapshot Bricks YouTube as well as here, and have you seen his channel? I don't think I have seen his channel. If you're on our Discord, drop a link to it in the Discord. I don't really watch a lot of Lego content. Not because I particularly dislike it, but because I try not to be too influenced by it. I don't want to steal ideas off of people, but I do like to be vaguely aware of who's who in the space, especially for events like this. It is a bit embarrassing going into the Discord for the event and I don't really know who anyone in there is. I'm looking at some of the follower accounts. There's some big deals in there. The moist side has actually become a little stream. Look, that's quite cool. I like that. I like the technique we've used there. Right, that's bag 2 complete. Let's see if we can get bag 3 out without causing a catastrophe. That's bag 5. Oh god. Oh, what's gone on here? There's a bag 3. It doesn't feel like that's enough. I'm guessing there was only one bag 3. Bag 5 is just going to kind of hang out of the side there. I can see the Donald Duck with how much of a Donald Duck guy you are. I'm surprised he doesn't feature on the channel as much as Sharks. There's not a lot of Donald Duck Lego. If there was more Donald Duck Lego, it would be all over the channel. But there isn't. Do you have a link for the Discord? The link to the Discord should be in the description for the stream. I know it is for normal streams. There's a chance it didn't survive for this one. Stephen, thank you very much for the charity donation. Oh, we've also got an anonymous donation as well. And Craig and Libby have got involved also. So a few donations rattling in there, one after the other. And we are now up to $1,897. You bunch of absolute rascal heroes. There might have been 2 bags for bag 3. We'll find out, because if we get to the point where there's a load of stuff missing, we'll hunt properly for it. But at the moment, I'm going to work on the assumption that it's all here. I think we're building the log of the tree, as I'm going to call it. The tree log. All right, so I need 4 of these. There's 2 bag 3s. Okay. Well, when we need the other one, we'll find it. At the moment, everything we've needed has been in this one. Yeah, there's definitely... I thought 13 was the only one that had 2 bags. I'm not going to rummage on the off chance. If we get to the point where there's obviously pieces missing, then we'll go looking for more. This room needs better light. What, your room? You better not be talking about my perfectly lit room. The tree log, you mean the trunk? No. No, I mean the tree log. All right. In you go. You little rascals. Lovely, lovely, lovely. I never knew what this is the inside of a tree log looked like. We've got some door frames going in. And then another one of these little thingy-bobs. My eyes are sore even with reading glasses. The arcade machine not having anything but PDF instructions. Oh dear. Oh dear. Sounds like a serious case of old man eyes. Rich and Kay, thank you very much for the charity donation. I think that puts us over 1900, doesn't it? Does it? Yeah, it does. Thank you very much. 1,907 American dollars. Doesn't look a lot like a tree trunk at the moment, but I assume it will look more like it in a bit, I hope. It looks good on the box. As my mum always used to say about my dad's art, looks all right from a distance. That was the most glowing review my dad ever got from my mum when it came to his art. And he does like his painting, does Rafa. He's got a little art studio in his house now. Now he's a retired crazy old man. But yeah, he always knew he'd done a good painting if she told him it looked all right from a distance. High praise from Mother Chapman, that was. Alright. And now we've put one of these on. Yeah, there wasn't another bag because we are almost done with this bag. This is a really simple bag. Putting the famous red bit of the tree trunk on, which I guess is what we're using to orient ourselves. And then some brown. Lovely few drops of the brown. Ta-da! And I guess that will just go over there, sort of. I'm sure we'll get there. Bag 3 done. That was an easy bag. Big fan of your channel. Might have been asked before, but what would you like to see as the modular for 2026? I haven't heard any rumours, no. I'd love a hospital or a school. Things for the city that we don't already have. Hospital. Oh! Yeah, that was never really going to work, was it? Let's leave that down there. Hospital, school, a shopping centre would be cool. Like not another department store, but like a, I guess the Americans would describe it as a mall. A university. Just like I say, things we don't already have. Don't want another restaurant, another coffee shop, another hotel. Another place for police to hang out. So yeah, I don't think that's too much to ask. Obviously the dream would be a lovely British fish and chip shop. But I don't think we're going to get another British themed one anytime soon. After Tudor Corner. I suspect we'll get something much more American looking again. I built a hospital section on my Animal Crossing island recently. You never need it until you do. There you go. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. A modular post office. I mean, that would be cool. But at the same time, we've had multiple post offices in the Winter Village range. So if you really want a post office, you've probably already got a post office. I want stuff we've never had. A modular hospital or a modular school. They're just obviously missing things from the range. But then these are the same conversations we were having last year. And then they gave us Tudor Corner and it was awesome. So I don't think anyone was predicting an old style, looks a bit like a pub, but is actually a coffee shop with a haberdashery next door. I don't think haberdashery was near the top of anybody's list, and it turned out great. So I think we probably just have to accept Lego will probably do a really good job and it'll be great. Is this, am I supposed to be doing multiples of these? No. Okay. Don't know if this question has been asked before, as I arrived late here, but are you going to get the new Italian seaside village? Yeah, I had planned to get it for this stream. The original plan for this whole event was that we were going to build that, but then I didn't get a chance to get out to the Lego store yesterday, so I haven't been able to buy it yet. I did think, well, I'll just order it online, but then I was like, yeah, but if I order it online, it's still not going to come in time. And I'm going to Legoland Windsor on Friday, so I figured I'll just buy it there. So yes, I am planning on getting it, but just don't have it yet because I've been busy, not been able to get to the Lego store. This is the problem with living an hour away from the Lego store. Sometimes you can't get there on a launch day. And it's just frustrating that they feel the need to release it a week after everything else. That's the other silly thing. If they'd have just released it on the 1st of August with everything else, I'd have got it then, and we'd be building it now. But oh no, we have to release it a week later. For no reason. Silly gooses. What kind of gooses? Silly. Silly gooses is what they are. What should I build next? Rivendell, Krusty Burger or Assembly Square? Well, I've already built 2 of them, so build the one I've never built. Build Rivendell. Because I'm never likely to build Rivendell, because I'm not a Lord of the Rings guy, and it's too expensive. But it looks awesome. I would love to build it, I just don't particularly want to own it. Because I'd have nothing to do with it afterwards, and it's too expensive to just buy, build, and then disassemble again. This is going to be a thick, girthy tree trunk, isn't it? There you go. Oh, that's fizzy. Living half an hour on the bicycle from Legoland Windsor, my local Lego store. That's awesome. Yeah, I certainly do like a trip to Lego. I mean, if I lived that close to Legoland Windsor, I would absolutely get myself an annual pass, because then you get, is it 10% off or 20% off in the shop for an annual pass? And I would definitely be in there for every launch day, getting my 10% off with my annual pass. That would be awesome. It would almost balance the extraordinary increase in living expenses from living down south. But probably not quite. We probably still are better off living further away and driving a bit. There we go. Petition needed for Lego to open a Lego store in Kevin's local shopping centre. I don't even need like a really, really local one. Just something within like 45 minutes. Rushton Lakes is nearer to us than any Lego store. And Rushton Lakes, if you've ever been, feels like somewhere that should have a Lego store. It's the most middle class shopping centre in the history of the world. It screams Lego store, and I can't believe there isn't one there. So they should open one at Rushton Lakes, because that would be quite convenient for us. We like going there because they've got a good cinema and lots of good places to eat. Thought August was expensive. September releases, although fewer sets but more expensive. Yeah, they're dropping some big ones, aren't they, in September? Yeah, it's gonna be an expensive one again. I think I am gonna have to limit what I get. I think I'm probably going into September at the moment with a plan to just get Arkham Asylum. And if I manage to luck myself into anything else, then great. But I think just have to accept that I can't get everything, because it's literally the worst month they could possibly do it. Because obviously those of you who follow the other side of our business, the Football Manager stuff, will know we're now about as far away from a release date in the past as we could possibly get with Football Manager. So you can imagine how low my my contingency funds have dropped. So I really don't have very much in the way of Lego money anymore. So I'll stretch to one set maybe in September, and it's obviously going to be Arkham Asylum. But that does mean leaving Charlie and the Chocolate Factory and Hogsmeade and whatever else on the shelf and just looping back round to them at some point. Surprised there isn't one in Nottingham. I mean, it is mad that you've got Nottingham, Leicester and Derby all clumped together, and any of them you would think would be able to support a Lego store. They're all, I mean, they're all big cities, but no, not in any of them. It is mad. Living in the East Midlands, it's just a long drive in any direction to get to a Lego store. You could go north to Sheffield, you could go west to Birmingham, or you can go south to Milton Keynes. And any one of them is at least an hour's drive. It's a very strange situation. But then it's not as bad as where we used to live. Where we used to live over in Peterborough, there's literally nothing anywhere near. I guess Milton Keynes again would be the nearest one. Or you're getting into just drive down to London territory from that side of the country. Because again, it's weird that there's not one in Cambridge. Cambridge again is a place that screams Lego store. But there's not one there. Norwich, no Lego store. It is odd, some of the places that have got them. Like, why does Bristol need 2? Yet there's not a single one in the East Midlands. Madness. Do you use BlueStacks to get the Lego 3D builder on my laptop? I do not. I did not know that was a thing. Diversifying into something that costs thousands of pounds is not ideal. The value of that £50 spent on FM is incredible. Yes. Yes, I need there to be a football manager this year, please. If any of you are in control of that, if you're watching, Miles, please give me a football manager this year. And ideally announce it next week and open pre-orders so I can start getting pre-order affiliate money so I can buy Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Won't somebody think of Charlie and the Chocolate Factory? Michael and Danny, thank you very much for the charity donation. I've just seen that come through. Much appreciated. Choosing the set that was all peculiarly shaped brown pieces and different shades of brown to do as my late night set was a terrible idea. A genuinely terrible idea. Because this could, I feel like I'm just kind of making this up as I go along. I think it will still look like a tree. I can't guarantee it's right, but I think it'll get the job done. In Copenhagen, we have 2 Lego stores within walking distance of each other. Yeah, I mean, there are parts of London where, I mean, if you count Legoland Windsor and Bluewater, which Londoners won't, but anyone not from London probably would, you could argue there's 6 in London. There used to be one in Watford as well, but that's closed. I don't think the Watford one was open when Battersea was open, so I don't think there were ever 7. But yeah, there's plenty of Lego stores around London, some of them pretty close together. But you get outside of London and it gets pretty sparse pretty quickly. There's only one Lego store in Wales, obviously Cardiff, but that's literally on Bristol's doorstep. Yeah, I mean, Scotland have just got one in Edinburgh, one in Glasgow. And then they're all over London. I mean, I certainly don't get why there needs to be one in Battersea and one at Westfield, because they're so close together. But then Battersea, I mean, they're both like rich person shopping centres, so I get why they are in both of them, because they're definitely the right market for Lego. Right, I think that piece is done. Do you know the world record on Football Manager completed seasons? Oh, it's mega high. Every now and again, someone tweets about it. There'll be like an article on some weird gaming magazine. But yeah, it's ridiculous. It's worth a Google, but it's mega, mega high. Stuart and Martin, thank you very much for the charity donation. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What does that bring our total to? We are now up to 1,937. Will we push through 2,000 before 11 p.m? Would be super if we did. We have in the Netherlands just 3 Lego stores. Is that only 3 in the whole country? Wow. I mean, the only part of the Netherlands I've ever been to is Amsterdam, so I know nothing about the Netherlands really. I've passed through it on the train. We've got the Eurostar, so we've passed through. In fact, we had to get a train to Rotterdam because we missed our Eurostar, so we had to get the train to Rotterdam and then a different train to Brussels, and it was a whole thing. A whole horrible thing. We ended up having to stay in Brussels overnight. because we just missed our train. So we have been to, we've been to Rotterdam station. But yeah, the Lego store in Amsterdam is awesome. I believe the Winter Village set this year includes a motorised train. Yeah, I saw a train and station, I think, which is brilliant. Exactly what the Winter Village needs. That little tram is cool, but I was this close to buying the last Winter Village train at a convention recently, but it's so expensive. Because obviously it's a train and trains are cool. So to have a new train, it certainly explains why the Winter Village set this year is a little bit more than usual. I think it's £130, isn't it? So a little bit more than a typical Winter Village set. But if it's a train and station and motorised and comes with the powered up kit, then I think that justifies the cost. I live in a 2.5 million metro area and the closest Lego store is still at Disney in Orlando. Wow. Then maybe I should stop complaining so much that I've got 3 within an hour of my house. I mean, they're on the cusp of an hour, but there's 2 in Birmingham and 1 in Milton Keynes. I can get to both of them in an hour. I can be in London in 45 minutes on the train. I can drive to the Stratford one in an hour and a half, 2 hours. So I've probably got it quite good. But what started the conversation was about the Italian Riviera, and I think I still got the excuse for not having that. But it's a slightly less solid excuse than maybe it was before. I could have ordered online. It wouldn't have been here in time. I could have pre-ordered and then we would have had it. That probably was the way. But I planned all week to go to the Lego store yesterday, and then something came up and I couldn't. And yeah, we have a bit of trunk. Oh, we actually have to put the trunk in place now. So the red bit goes in line with the moist bit. So it goes on like that, and then I guess we press all of this down. And there we go, we have our bit of tree on our bit of grass. Lovely. That feels really solid, even not being on a Mills plate. It effectively is a Mills plate. It's very solid. I like that. That's really cool. Matty B, thank you very much for the charity donation. Just seen that one come through. Any news on Star Trek? It's out on Black Friday, is the only news. The news hasn't really changed. But yeah, it's out on Black Friday, and it's expensive and it's big. We talked about it a little bit in the biggest Lego sets video that I made the other day. The biggest set's still coming out this year. Oh, crumbs, where did that go? Torch. Torch time. I don't know how people find Lego on a carpet without a torch. That should be I should include that as a Lego hack in a video. If you build in a room that has carpet, you need a torch when you drop stuff onto the carpet. No matter how well lit your room is, if you've got a dark carpet and dark Lego pieces, you are not seeing them without a torch. Right, we now have that properly secured in. That tree is not going anywhere. I hate to say I live within 20 minutes of 2 Lego stores in the UK and I'm not in London. You're in Bristol then? Or Manchester? Would be my guess. They're the only places that could be true, I think. Yeah, I don't think there's anywhere else that's got more than 1 store. Or Birmingham, I guess. Birmingham has 2 stores. Manchester has 4 now, doesn't it? What section of the city will the treehouse be in? Have you seen the short I put out earlier? It could go there. But the city is having a complete redesign. You're in Manchester, okay. We're close to Birmingham Lego store, not far from M1 to Sheffield and M6, M1 to Milton Keynes, yeah. I was planning on going to Birmingham yesterday because I usually go to Milton Keynes on launch day, but I figured it would be quite fun. I haven't been to the Discovery Centre for a little while. Oh, have we got a printed piece? Oh wow, a little printed piece. It says build your dreams, KF. Kevin's finger. I guess that is. It's my finger telling me to build my dream. Thank you, finger. Well, it could be my fuggler, I suppose. It's more likely to be my fuggler, I guess. Do we have a lighter one of those? I think I've got the wrong piece there. Yoink. Right, so that's that in. Oh, this is getting complicated now. Right, and then, oh, got my Wang Jangler trapped. Apparently the first Lego store in Northern Ireland is opening in Belfast. Yeah, it's opening in a few weeks, isn't it? I saw that on Instagram earlier. That's cool. That's something where if it wasn't opening in the middle of summer, we would fly over and do like a day trip. Because I've never been to Belfast. But it's not a cheap time to go over in the middle of August. Kind of wish they were opening in like March or something and we would nip over for the opening. Because I do like going to a store opening. Well, Anna's not a fan of the queues. I remember when Battersea opened and the queue was so long that we didn't actually go in the store. We just hovered around outside for a bit and then went up in the big lift. Have I ever been in the Southampton Lego store? Yeah, I went in there earlier in the year. We did a cruise to Amsterdam from Southampton. So we went in the Southampton store the day before. I went and found the Paddington statue and then went to the Lego store. All while Anna was just resting in our hotel pre-cruise. But I had a wander down, went to the Lego store. You know, couldn't wait 2 days to go. Well, I did go to the Amsterdam one 2 days later as well. But I had to go to the Southampton one to tick off my passport stamp. It's a nice store. I liked the way they have so much display space in there, and they had stuff from local lugs as well. And you don't get that in every store. I thought that was quite cool. You could go visit Liverpool on the ferry. What visit via Liverpool? I've been to Liverpool before. This time last year, I was in Liverpool for a week. I think, in fact, no, it was a little bit later. I did September the 1st in Liverpool last year because I was working in Liverpool for the Football Manager World Cup. So I was there end of August, early September. So I went to the Liverpool store for September new releases. And I think that's when I got Anna the Burrow. That must have come out September last year. Because I think I got Anna that as my sorry I've been away in Liverpool having fun all week gift. Here, have a Lego set. I've left you to fend for yourself for a week while I go off and have a good time doing my job. Here, have a Lego set. Right, so this goes in there. Okay. That's quite clever how that goes in. Lovely. Southampton's queues the other day were crazy. The shopping centre was packed. Wow. If Coventry got a Lego shop, it would save the city. Thing is, as much as Coventry would be super convenient being in Leicester, I'd rather have it in Leicester. And I feel like if I'm gonna go all the way to Coventry, I may as well just go that little bit further and go to Birmingham. Coventry's so close to Birmingham, it doesn't really need. I don't know, do people in Coventry really shop in Coventry? Do they not just go into Birmingham? How are you going to keep yourself awake with no Anna to keep me company? That's what you lot are here for. That's your job. I'm I'm tempted to go and get a cup of coffee. Would it be madness to get a cup of coffee at 10:30 at night? Because I've got like 3 hours to go yet. We only have 2 Lego stores from Santa Cruz to San Francisco, California. One is a Discovery Center. We have got it good in England then, clearly, because that is insane. I've had cancer twice now, so I'm always super grateful. Thank you for dropping into the stream. We all agree cancer is rubbish. It's affected everybody. And yeah, get it gone. It's rubbish. This is a stream in need of lots of coffee. Yeah, I might go and grab one in a bit. I'll finish this bag and go and grab a cup of coffee maybe. Not because oh, there is another bit at the top. Okay, that's why that wasn't connecting in. Ah, oh, crumb knuckles. Oh, what have I done here? Right, there you go. I didn't connect that one right because I hadn't figured out how it went in. Now I see it. There's these little pokey outy bits there and there, and they go into these. Okay. I understand now what we're doing. Yes. It actually looks like a tree trunk. That's so clever. That's awesome. What's my coffee of choice? I'm old and boring. Just a black coffee. We've got one of those Ninja coffee machines because I can't resist a Ninja product. And I literally just use it to make espresso and Americano. I don't even use the milk frother on it. It can apparently do filter coffees and like iced coffees and all sorts. I don't do any of that. It's such a waste of money. I would be fine just with a drip coffee machine. Except I wouldn't be because I know the Ninja one exists, so therefore I have to have it. Because I've got a problem. Same with Anna loving sharks. It's the only reason we've got a shark hoover. Which is a nonsense sentence. A shark vacuum. I'm just here for the crumb knuckles. Look, sometimes you got to say crumb knuckles. You're a 3 cup a day man, Kev. Another would be a bad idea. That is true, although I didn't have one at lunchtime. Because I was at the Lego City all day today, or most of the day. I did nip over to the petrol station, but all they had was protein coffee, which I don't think it had any coffee in it. I think I just had a coffee flavoured protein shake. But they didn't have any coffee in a petrol station, which was absurd. So I had to have a protein coffee. So I think I'm operating on only 2 cups of coffee right now. And protein, apparently. So if I'm looking particularly muscular, that's why. Maybe a cup of tea is a compromise. That has some caffeine in, doesn't it? I do like an Earl Grey occasionally. When's the opening date for Belfast? I'm sure I saw it on Instagram. It's August sometime. I don't remember the exact date. There you go. Someone else has got it. That felt like that brick was cracked. Are the brown bricks fragile? This vintage shouldn't be. No, I think it's fine. It just felt like the brick was the plate was a little cracked, but I don't think it is. I'm a nightmare for Ninja products. Started drinking protein shakes just to justify one of those portable blenders. Oh, Matt is trying to convince me that I need a creamy. I was like, the last thing I need as a trying to become reformed fat guy is a literal ice cream machine. And he said, yes, but that's where you're wrong. because I put my protein shakes in it. So I have, my brain thinks, or my mouth and my stomach thinks I'm having a bowl of ice cream, when actually I'm having a protein shake. And he does make an excellent argument, but I question, as a man who doesn't go to the gym nearly as often as he should, and when he does is just as likely to be swimming as he is lifting weights, I question how much protein I actually need. Probably not enough to be having 3 bowls of protein ice cream a day. Right, that is looking cool. Look at that. Lego are clever, aren't they? That's mad. Because that genuinely looks like a tree stump. Until you look in the top and realise it's Technic. This is the treehouse, yes. Right, I am going to go and make a quick beverage. I don't have a BRB screen, so box purists, look away. Be right back. I'll be right back. Don't drip on the table, you stupid pen. Oh God, it's going to drip on the table. Mistakes have been made, boys and girls. Let's get a tissue. It's dripping. There we go. I think we're good. There you go. That's not going to upset anybody, is it? It's fine. I'll be back in a minute. Oh. Did it drip all the way? Oh God, it nearly got there, didn't it? We're good. See, it wipes off. The boxes are reusable. see, that's content. Defacing a box. Oh, we had another donation. Nerm, thank you very much for the donation. Matty, had I thanked you? I'm not sure if I had. Our total is now up to 1,952. We've got 14 minutes until 11 o'clock. Can we get over the $2,000 mark before 11 p.m? I think we can. Yeah, the drip just sort of stopped. I like the fact you're all cheering the drip on. Do you think he dusts regularly? Of course he does. Of course he does. That's bag 6. Where's bag 5? Bag 5. Right, let's continue. I went for a cup of Earl Grey in the end, which, because I didn't want to stand there and wait for ages, I have put the milk in while the tea bag's still in there, while it's brewing. So I've kind of committed quite the sin there. The tea bag is still in. I don't know what I'm going to do with that in a minute. And we'll continue working on our girthy log. When do we start building the house? This is all tree, no house at the moment. Ah. Criminal behaviour. We've all written on a box from time to time, surely. See, imagine if it had been like a really valuable box. I'm there building Cafe Corner, brand new out of the box. So I'm just going to write on the box. How many bags is this set? Like 20, I think? Getting on for 20. Might not be exactly 20. A Lego sin and a tea sin. Look, the tea sin was necessary. I couldn't wait. I did put the milk in after the water, but the tea bag is still in there. I'm sure it'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? I don't drink a lot of tea, but I have been getting into Earl Grey a little bit. I think Anna liked it when we were on holiday one year. So I don't think she doesn't like she doesn't like foreign milk, which is an insane sentence. But if you've been to mainland Europe, you'll know what she means. The milk is a bit weird. So she can't drink coffee without milk, so she didn't drink coffee while we were away. So they didn't have like normal British tea either. So she ended up trying all the different teas and deciding she quite liked Earl Grey. So she had, when we got back, she bought a load of Earl Grey and then realised, actually, this was just me making the best of a bad situation while we were away. I actually do prefer normal tea. So we've now got like 3 boxes of Earl Grey tea in our kitchen that have been there for a year and a half. And I'm drinking them and I actually quite like it now. They're quite good. Never tried Earl Grey with milk. Ah, should I not be having milk? Maybe that's where I'm going wrong. I mean, I like it, so I'm not going wrong. Right, I don't know what these chains are for. What are the chains for? I'm going with it. I assume the set knows what it's doing. It tastes like 4711 perfume. I don't know what that means. I mean, it does have floral notes. I just think it's quite pleasant. It's like lemony, citrusy tea. And I don't mind a citrusy tea. Looping all the way back round on topic via the long route. When my mum was in hospital when I was a kid, and we thought she had appendicitis because that's what we were told. Later found out it was cancer the first time. I used to get lemon tea off of the trolley that would come round onto her ward, because there were times when she wasn't allowed to have milk but she could have tea, so she would have lemon tea, and we'd like have lemon tea with her. And I quite liked that as well. I quite like a drop of lemon tea. But yeah, if you missed the story earlier in the stream, it's the main. It's I'm not getting choked up. I had a slice of corned beef. I had a slice of corned beef out of the fridge just now, and it's just tickling the back of my throat. So yeah, this isn't me doing a rare show of emotion. This is me choking on fridge meat, which is much more on character. But yeah, she was first diagnosed with cancer when she was 40, so younger than I am now. And we weren't told as kids because we were kids at the time. I was probably 14, 15. My brother was even younger. So we were told she had appendicitis and she was in and out of hospital for surgery for that. Turns out it was actually colon cancer. Oh, I need to have a drink. I am choking on corned beef. And we only found out that it was cancer the first time when she got it the second time, about 7 or 8 years later. And we were adults then, or I was an adult. My brother was barely an adult, but I was in my early 20s then. And yeah, she battled it for a few years and then lost when she was 50. Cancer's rubbish. Right, where does this go? Oh, is this a swing? Are we making a swing? That's ace. Let me get it the right way around. There we go. I think we're making a swing. So this goes on there like that. There you go. I think this is a swing. Hallador, thank you very much for joining the Wall of Fame. I'm not crying, it's the corned beef. That might be the next t-shirt. Can you imagine? Right, this tea bag is going in my mug from earlier in the stream, which that was only from that one coffee earlier. That's filthy. And now I've got my Earl Grey. McKelvey, thank you very much for the charity donation. Thanks for all you do. As someone who struggled with illness, I discovered your videos whilst getting treatment and followed along since. Thank you very much for the support. I think that takes us over the $2,000 mark. Oh, it's so close. Oh, we've got 6 minutes until 11 o'clock. We're $23 below 2,000. Can we jump over that amount by 11 PM? That would be cool. There you go. So I think this is going to be a swing. Is there a swing in this set? What I'm building is the Lego Ideas Treehouse set, retired from a couple of years ago. And I am very much enjoying it. It is a cool set. This is awesome. Thoughts on Leighton Orient? I don't really have any. They're just very similar to my team, Peterborough. They're just a harmless lower league team. And I mean that in a relatively positive way. I mean, aside from Leighton Orient fans themselves, I find it hard to believe anyone would have any particularly strong feelings about them either way. Very similar to Posh. Why can't I find the bit? There it is. Wow, it is. I prefer to think no one loses their battle. They bravely take it down with them. I lost a friend in their early 30s having battled for it. Yeah, that's a nice way to put it. Bottom line, boys and girls, all together now, cancer is rubbish. What isn't rubbish is I can see Neve has just taken us over the £2,000 mark. So we have been streaming for 5 hours and we have raised just over $2,000 for Stand Up to Cancer. And the stream team as a whole, because if you're not aware, this isn't just us doing this. This is a whole bunch of Lego creators from across platforms, from all around the world. There's almost 100 of us who have formed a team for this big stand-up builders campaign, which, by the way, if you want some official stand-up builders merch, Bricker Builds are doing a little stand-up builders logo, which you can order from Bricker Builds website, and all the proceeds from that go to the campaign as well. But the team total, the campaign total, is now up to $46,500, $2,000 of which has come from us, which is awesome. Thank you very much, boys and girls. That is incredible work. And Halador is in with another donation. Thank you very much. It keeps flowing. You are a bunch of heroes. Right, where were we? What are we doing? Making... I feel like we must be doing something for this swing. I want to see how this swing develops. If I'm not putting a minifigure on this swing before bed, something's gone wrong. Mama Bear, thank you very much for the donation. Great name. I really hope Anna can't hear me. Anna's gone to bed. She can now hear me talking to Mama Bear. It's a viewer. It's a donation. Thank you very much. Tea and dark chocolate digestives. I missed the start due to being at rugby, so I'm committing to doing the rest of the streams. Awesome stuff. Have to sleep, but good luck with the rest of the stream. Completely get it. Would very much like to be joining you. Not in that way. But yeah, thank you for the support. And hopefully we'll see you over the rest of the weekend. For those of you who have joined a little bit late, it's a 24-hour stream, but we are breaking it up into chunks because I'm old. I know a lot of you are older as well. We can't do 24, we can't stay up all night at our age. Think of our backs. I can't sit in this chair for 24 hours straight. So we're doing it in 3 8-hour chunks. We started at 6 p.m. today. It's now 2 minutes before 11. So we've got 3 more hours to do on this stream. That'll take us through till 2 a.m. We're then going to be back tomorrow, 6 p.m. start again, UK time, through to 2 a.m. And then on Sunday, we're going to go a little bit earlier so that everyone can be here at the end of the stream to see what total we got to. So we're going to be starting 1 p.m. UK time on Sunday and aiming to finish at 9 p.m. And Anna will definitely be joining us for the end. I'm not sure if we can expect Anna tomorrow because her back will, she normally needs a recovery day after a stream because her back will be hurting after sitting in this chair for as long as she has today. So Anna will probably be back for that final 2 or 3 hours on Sunday. But in the meantime, we're just going to build some really cool big sets and then make it so that by the time Anna comes back, we can do a couple more speed champions and end on the little ones again. There's logic to it. There's always logic. Have I put this in the wrong place? Hang on. No, I haven't. I just can't count. My back's already going. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't necessarily need a drink. What I needed to do was walk around for a minute. When I did my last big stream marathon, which was the world record, it's a few years ago now, but we streamed for 50 hours at a gaming convention to break the world record for longest stream playing a football management game, or words to that effect. The certificate's on my office wall. I'm a legitimate Guinness World Record holder, but one of the things I requested as part of that was a sit-stand desk. So I did most of the second half of that stream standing up, and it was a big difference maker. Being able to stand up for the stream was pretty useful. All right, this I think goes in here. So we're building out this platform that I guess the house is going to go on. I don't know how sturdy the house is going to be. I mean, I'm ready to believe. This is an incredibly clever build though, if this ends up sturdy. Oh, crumbs. Nearly shattered it. Spitting everywhere as well. I remember doing 13 hours in a subathon during COVID. I think we did an entire season from home. Yeah, that sounds about right. What game's arriving tomorrow that Anna wants to play? Mafia, something or other? It was supposed to come today, but Amazon have started being a bit rubbish with their pre-orders. So we pre-ordered it, it comes out today, and for whatever reason it's not actually coming until tomorrow. So maybe, where do people pre-order from? I keep telling her it's 2025, she needs to get her games digitally. She won't have it. She likes to smell them. So she insists on getting them on disc so she can smell them. But it seems like the days of being able to get a game actually on launch day as a physical thing might be behind us, which is a bit of a shame. Do you have the Deku tree? We don't have the Deku tree. It's one of those sets. I mean, I like Nintendo, but I'm not a massive Zelda guy. I've never finished a Zelda game. And as much as I'd like to have the minifigs, it's an expensive set for something that I'm not that into. I think it's something we'll probably pick up at some point if it's on a big enough sale. But at the moment, no. I'm only 26, but I groan when I sit down and stand up. I'm not even in pain or struggling. It's just reflex. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm also 26. Joe, thank you very much for the super chat and the comment. Joe has donated $10 and the comment is purely crumb knuckles, which I believe I said earlier in the stream. As a family-friendly streamer who doesn't swear on the internet, we have to come up with our own vocabulary. And crumb knuckles, I think it says everything we want it to say. I think we all know what I mean. I mean crumb knuckles. Sometimes you just got a crumb knuckle. What games am I playing at the moment? I'm so deep into Fantasy Life I on the Switch 2. I finished the main story and I'm just grinding the game, which I never do in games. But I'm leveling up the whole wild area bit, leveling up all my different lives, farming so many radishes, and just really, really loving that game to the point where I've barely played any Donkey Kong Bonanza. I got Cyberpunk again, even though I've finished it on 2 different consoles already. I got it on launch day for Switch 2 thinking, there's not much to play. I better get Cyberpunk because I know I like that. I've not even loaded Cyberpunk up because I really enjoyed Guardians of Azuma and now I'm really enjoying Fantasy Life I. I'm just a cozy gamer these days. Just a cozy gamer. Deku Tree got me into Lego again. See, that sometimes people don't understand the power that the licensed sets have for stuff like that. That's the thing that I think some of us who are deep into Lego need to remember sometimes, when it's like, ugh, another. What is a One Piece? Why? What is One Piece? I don't want One Piece. The amount of, I mean, as someone who goes to Comic-Con every year and knows how massive anime is, and is getting bigger and bigger all the time, I guarantee the amount of people who bought their first Lego set as an adult because One Piece exists, that would have brought more new people to Lego this year than any other theme. Last year, Fortnite would have brought more new people to Lego last year than any other theme. And these sets that those of us who are Lego folk might not have any interest in are doing incredible work bringing new people to the hobby. And you only need 1 or 2 sets to realise how awesome Lego is. I mean, my dark ages were ended by the Mario Piranha Plant. I love Mario. I hadn't built a Lego set since my kids were young because we didn't have anywhere to put Lego. So I had 15 years away from Lego completely. Built the Piranha Plant because it was on offer in B&M and haven't looked back. So that's why the licensed stuff's as important as it is, because it brings people in. And then you realise how good it is and you're like, well, I'm not going to leave then. This is awesome. I need my torch again. I can't tell if... Is this supposed to have it? Yep. The lighting here is not good, is it? It's actually worse from Anna's seat than it is from my seat. Don't tell Anna. I like Donkey Kong, but have found it a little button bashy. Yeah. My first set as an adult was that Nightmare Before Christmas set. It's a great set. Have you ever thought about building a Carder set? I've built Carder sets. I've built the Carder London Underground. I've built the Carder... there was a Starbucks or a Starbucks-like shop. I got the Carder petrol station as well. I showed one of them earlier in the stream. I'm not really into the big cars. I don't build the big Lego cars. I only build the Speed Champions. So I'm not interested in getting the Carder cars. But I like some of the other stuff they do. Speaking of Fortnite, I ordered the Mecha Team Leader. I don't play Fortnite, but it does look like a cool set. It's a little bit expensive for me and a little bit big to display afterwards, but it does look cool. DJMT894, thank you very much for the charity donation. The charity donations continue to roll in. We are now up to $2,072 and hopefully on course to hit our extended target for this first of 3 streams. We originally went into tonight hoping to get to $1,000, smashed that in the first hour, bumped the target up to $2,500. If we get that by the end of the stream, you can be sure we're coming back tomorrow with a $5,000 target. Because we're doing incredibly well. You are a bunch of heroes. And I will keep telling you because you're doing brilliantly. All I'm doing is playing with my toys. I started collecting because of the BTS Dynamite set. I'm a BTS fan. There you go, see? So many people turn their nose up to that set. Like, I don't even know what a BTS is. I don't know what a BTS is. I've got the set, but the amount of people that would have brought in. My first set as an adult was the 1989 Batmobile. What a place to start. It's all been downhill from there, surely. Question for Kevin. Would you buy the Mecha Team Leader if it was on sale? It would have to be a big sale because I've got nowhere to put it. It's one of those sets that I think I'd really enjoy building, and I think it looks really cool. I have absolutely nowhere to put it, and I haven't played Fortnite for 10 years, so I'm not really into Fortnite either. Not really into it, not at all into Fortnite. I haven't played Fortnite since the first wave of everyone being really into it. And I will always tell anyone who'll listen that she was playing Fortnite before it was a multiplayer game. That's the vintage of Fortnite we are. I know what BTS is now. I've got the set. I couldn't name one of their songs and I wouldn't recognise them if they walked into this room. But I certainly recognise that just like so many of these other sets, they're doing incredible work for bringing new people into LEGO. And that, as a person who is quickly turning his business into something that is primarily Lego content, it's certainly my biggest channel in terms of views this year. Maybe not this year, this month, this last 3 months. We're certainly getting to the point where by the end of the year, I mean, if we didn't get a Football Manager this year, this would definitely be the biggest channel. I'm hoping we get a Football Manager this year. But yeah, as a guy who is increasingly reliant on the success of Lego to keep his house, I'm a big BTS fan, amongst other things. Eyes are dropping until tomorrow. Thank you for the support. What's the price you're wanting to pay for Quickie Mart and Simpsons that have been built and stripped down? Thinking of getting rid? Oh God, I don't even know. At the moment, the honest answer is I can't. I'm spent up. Our bank account is running on fumes in the hope of a new Football Manager game coming. I shouldn't still be buying the amount of Lego I am buying. Like, you'll have noticed the last couple of launch days, the bulk of our purchases have been on Very. We are very much doing what I would never recommend anyone else does. We're gambling on our own future success. We're mortgaging the future by buying new Lego sets, and do not do this unless you're an idiot like me who's trying to set up a Lego business. But we're buying Lego on buy now, pay later on Very. Which I know is a terrible idea, but at the same time, we've taken this channel so far so quickly that I don't want to stop now just because we've got temporary short-term cash flow issues because of Football Manager. if they came out this month and said, yeah, Football Manager's not coming back, then we'd probably have to massively scale back. But fingers crossed, within a month or two, we've got a new Football Manager game, cash flow's back to normal, we can pay off the buy now, pay later stuff and get back to normal again. But yeah, we're very much keeping things afloat, like I say, with a bank account that's on fumes at the moment. So what I'm saying is ask me again in January if you've still got them. Don't wait for me. But if you've still got them in January and wanting to sell then, I'll either be in a much better position to buy then, or I'll have disappeared off the internet by then and gone back to being a teacher. Very shocking delivery. I mean, you're telling us. At least they've started packing stuff in cardboard boxes. The first time we ordered from them, it all just came in a big pink bag. But they've still not delivered Anna's Neuschwanstein castle, which she is desperate to build. It's supposedly still on its way, but hasn't come yet. Are you doing buy now, pay later with 0% interest, or are you paying interest? It's 12 months interest free as long as we pay it off in the 12 months, which either we'll be able to because Football Manager is out and we'll be fine, or we'll pay a big chunk of interest and it'll be just another part of our ultimate collapse that would happen if Football Manager was cancelled again. Unless this channel exploded, which, I mean, it is in the middle of an explosion already. I say I'm gambling on our future. It's not something I haven't done before. I don't recommend people do it, but I always back myself and fully believe that this channel is on the cusp of great things. And I think in a year or two, we'll be doing better on this channel than we ever did on Football Manager. And we'll be looking back thinking, I'm glad we backed ourselves, I'm glad we took the risk. It paid off. It's just one of those things in business, sometimes you have to take a bit of a risk. It's what we've done. But it's a calculated risk because I think we're doing everything right. So hopefully it pays off. Like I say, it's not something I'd recommend you do unless you're a maniac like me, which you shouldn't be. Is this a fun build? I'm enjoying it, yeah. Lumi Bricks just released a tram. Oh, that does sound good. I'd like a tram, never mind Andy. I liked that red tram we got from Lego last year. Right, where does... So this goes in... No, it goes in that way. Oh, crumbs. I'm not sure what this bit is or what the deal is here. I think we're building another bit of branch extension, trunk extension. I'm going to make the Brick Artisan by Dega apartment mock soon. It is a good build. I love FM, but I loved LMA Manager when it was out. Had the 3D messages. I never played LMA Manager. I was... Oh, crumbs. I was fully into Football or would it have been Football Manager or Championship Manager? I was fully an SI guy by the time LMA Manager came out, and I didn't have a PlayStation. I didn't get a PlayStation until quite late on in the PS2's life cycle, which I'm not ashamed to admit I got so that I could play SingStar. And I mean, I make myself seem cooler. It was so I could play SingStar and Grand Theft Auto. It was mainly for SingStar. But I did play Grand Theft Auto as well on that PS2. I really want the new Hogsmeade. That's something I'm definitely not going to be getting this year. That'll be wait and get... I mean, I got Diagon Alley 5 years after it released. I can wait for Hogsmeade. Right, this is an interesting little bit of kit. So we continue to build upwards. with, there we go. It's going to be high. It's going to be enormous. I got an email about GTA 5 being part of Game Pass this morning. Nice. Am I any good at SingStar? I can't sing, but I'm good at SingStar. Anyone who's played SingStar will know exactly what I mean. I can make my mouth make the right noises that follow the line, but it doesn't sound remotely like anything anyone would describe as singing. I'm just a monster. I'm a cheat at it. Am I flagging yet? I mean, I could get into bed now and go to sleep, but there's no fear of me not making it to 2 a.m. Oh, this is the swing. Oh, the swing. Okay, I wanted to do the swing. Snuck this in at the end of this bit. There we go. Yay, that's so cool. I want to put a minifigure on it. Mr. Park Ranger's going to sit on the swing. Come on, get on the swing. Yay! That's so cool. I like that. Very, very cool. I joined a local Lego group, looking forward to the first meeting. Nice. What does a local Lego group do? That might be something I need to look into. Would I consider the £18 my daughter paid for the Fortnite Brickheads figures? They'd go up when it wasn't a gift anymore. Yeah, I mean, a normal 2-pack of Brickheads you'd pay about that for, wouldn't you? Like those those Transformers 2-packs that came out earlier in the year. They weren't far off that price, were they? So I think that's probably fair market price for a Brickheads 2-pack. Just finished Ninjago City Markets while on the stream. Nice. That is a set that I am very much keeping an eye out for later in the year. That's the one with the gondola, isn't it? Really, really want that. That's the sort of thing I've got to be keeping in mind when we've got all these new releases coming out in September and for the rest of the year. That video I made the other day, there's so much big stuff coming out this year, but I've got to remind myself we're also getting very close to retirement season, and as much as I might want a Charlie and the Chocolate Factory and a massive fish tank now, I can buy them in 2 years' time. What I won't be able to buy in 2 years' time is Ninjago City Markets and probably multiple other retiring sets that I need to actually buy now. So that should be where the focus is. Right, what are we doing here? We are building a weird little side piece. I'm going up the side of our tree trunk with our weird side piece. Okay, it's like a totem bowl. We're finally getting the new asylum. I'd like a Fortress of Solitude. That would be cool. Got a friend who's a music teacher who sings in bands. SingStar hated that she was actually singing. Yeah, when SingStar was a thing back when I was married, and one of my ex-wife's friends was a professional singer. And she used to hate that I beat her, but I would beat her. That was always funny. It would do her head in. I just looked up Football Manager, didn't know what it was, and your face was on the top page of Google. Yeah, it is. I'm the guy. The best that ever did it. Former world #1, award-winning broadcaster, Football Manager extraordinaire. Huh? This is very strange, the way we're building up this side. I'm intrigued where this is going next. It seems very confusing. I don't need the Death Star, that's for sure. As a confirmed not a Star Wars guy. Here you go, Lego. I dare you to get me in LAN and send me a Death Star to review. Because a review from me will let people know if it's worth getting. Because if you can convince me that that's a good set that's worth $1,000, you'll sell a gazillion of them. Frankly, I don't think they're going to have a problem selling a gazillion of them without my help, but got to try and find my angle. I think these are the wrong pieces. There you go. I had the wrong lengths on. Did you do that managing an actual game yet? That's next Saturday. I have done stuff like that in the past. I managed Team YouTube a few times in games against Team TikTok a few years ago. And won one, lost one. The one I lost, I blame Danny Aarons for. Because he thought it would be he was the captain of the team I was managing, and he thought it would be funny if he went in goal. It wasn't funny. It was not funny. And it was not part of the game plan. So I have a 100% winning record in matches where the players do as they were told. Am I doing the 24 hours in one go in segments? We're doing it in segments. I'm nearly 30. I can't do it all in one go. I mean, I could, but I shouldn't. It's not a particularly healthy thing to do. And it's equally not a particularly healthy thing to encourage people to watch for 24 hours straight either. So, yeah, we're staying on till 2 a.m. tonight. That'll be 8 hours in this first chunk. And then we're going to do the same shift tomorrow, 6 p.m. to 2 a.m. Another 8-hour shift. And then we'll do the final 8 hours on Sunday, where we're going to start and finish a little earlier. So we'll start at 1 p.m. UK time, end at 9 p.m. So we can all be together at the end and see just how much money we've managed to raise for this incredible cause. I mean, it might be £17 million if I've won the Euro Millions. We haven't checked that. I should. Will they? What time does the draw happen? Will they have emailed me by now? Am I adding 17 million to the pot? Can you imagine? Can you imagine? I've not got any emails from them. I assume that means I've not won. Can you donate in pounds sterling? I think it will be pounds that come out of your account. It's just the fundraising is in dollars because it's creators from all over the world who are involved in it. It's not just us. We're part of a big old stream team, as you can see from the team total, which is up there somewhere. We've raised nearly $47,000 now, which is frankly bananas. It looks like a tree. There you go, confirmation does come out in pounds. I did a 24-hour dance at one point in my life, and I remember having a drink in my hand, leaning against a wall, and I fell asleep for maybe 30 seconds, and the drink started to slip out of my hand. I mean, drinks will do that. in my experience, if you are holding something as you fall asleep, you will often drop that thing. I realise we are getting a little bit late at night for such wisdom to be dropped. So if you need me to write that down, I'm happy to. But yeah, it is not unusual when asleep to drop an item that you're holding. And I've got so much more wisdom. I reckon I'm only going to get wiser the later it gets. So brace yourself for that. Who knows what we might throw at you. Lottery emails normally come out in the early hours following a draw. Oh, there you go. We might still have one then. Because if you weren't around earlier, I did buy £5 worth of Euromillions tickets off the back of winning £5 off my first ticket in years the other week. And I have committed to, if we win, whatever we win tonight, because we are going to win something, obviously we have to. Whatever we win tonight, 10% of it goes to this campaign. And apparently it's a 170 million jackpot or something ridiculous like that. So if we win 170 million, we're donating £17 million. Which I think will probably make us the top fundraiser on the campaign, which I'd like. That would be fun. I would like to clarify, it's very unlikely we're actually going to win, but you know, if the universe wants to do a good thing, that's the way a chunk of it's getting to charity, universe. Yeah, 10% has to go to Sheepdog as well, because we have a long-standing agreement from many years ago. Many years ago. Does the donation page have a time limit when you can donate? No, you can donate whenever. I don't know when the Stand Up to Cancer campaign officially ends, but the donation page will stay open for as long as the campaign is active. I think the Stand Up Builders, which is what we're doing, is officially until next Saturday. I need a tissue. So we've got another week for it to be open. Is Jeff completed? Yes, Jeff is completed. Jeff is completed and in our living room. Very handsome he is too. He'll feature in the next Sneaking into Anna's Lego Room video, whenever that may be. And we've also completed the world map. That's in our bedroom. Hang on. Is that right? Yeah. This is so clever and complicated. The way these different parts all link together to add massive structural stability, but at the same time give that gnarly natural tree effect. I know I say stuff like this all the time, but goodness me, this is a clever build. I'm having a lovely time. Oh, we've had a couple more donations. JW and Sarah and Matt, thank you very much to both of you. Sarah and Matt saying the treehouse looks great. I've dropped that piece. Thank you very much. The treehouse is looking awesome. So what's our total now? We are now up to $2,092. I think the Americans like it to be referred to as dollarinis. So it's that many dollarinis if we're going to go full native, which I think we probably should, in the spirit of the currency we're raising money in. Ah! Oh, crumbs. Oh, that nearly fell down inside. That would have been heartbreaking. It could have fallen down. I'd have had to have taken everything apart to get that piece out. That might have just lived in there if it had fallen down into the hollow part. I do Set for Life and Lotto if I win all the Lego and a big house. Yeah, definitely. The draw has already been done, so if you know your numbers, you can check them. I'd rather wait for the email. I think that adds to the fun. If I win, I'll give 20%. I don't have a sheepdog to pay off. Oh, I don't like this. Anna wakes up in the morning and I'm like, well, I've got some good news and some bad news. We did win Euro Millions, but in order to do it, I had to make a deal with the universe where I've given all of it to charity. So we were briefly millionaires overnight, but we are now skint again. I need another brown piece. There it is. If FM 26 gets cancelled, would you go out and get a real job, or would I retire Leluja and keep Block Party? It really depends on how the next few months go, really. If the channel continues growing the way it has done over the last few months, then we could probably get to the point where we could survive off just Block Party. So we'd be more likely to do that. Ideally, we get at least one more year out of Football Manager. If you give me one more year of Football Manager and continue to grow this channel in the meantime, this time next year, Football Manager will be the second channel, the hobby. I'll never stop doing Football Manager content because I love it. It is my favourite game, has been forever, likely always will be. But I would love to never have to rely on it again after the last year. It has burnt me a little bit. But at the same time, I wouldn't want to completely rely on Lego either. I think the healthy shape for the business to be in is either Football Manager or Lego could support us on their own, but we continue to do both, so that if one of them ever went away, we'd be fine. That would be the ideal, long term. That's what we're aiming for. So if you are a Football Manager person and you're worried that I'm going to ride off into the sunset, don't worry. I fully expect to still be making Football Manager videos when I'm in my 70s. Whether anyone will still be watching then or whether they'll be intelligible then, who knows. But I fully intend to carry on making them forever. Because it's just fun. It was my hobby before it was my job. And it would go back to being my hobby if it stopped being my job. Because it is my first and still main special interest as an autistic man. It's a shame there's no brown in this set. I know. When am I planning on going to a Lego convention? I think the next one I'm going to, I think there's a Nottingham one later this month. I forget when it is exactly. So I think Nottingham will be the next one I go to. And then I think there's one in Peterborough, early September, or at some point in September. Where are you? There, I think. Oh yeah, okay, so that's just securing that piece. Where did that go? Did anyone see what direction that bounced in? Is that it? Yeah. One of these bits around here is a little bit wiggly and loose. Emma, thank you very much for the donation. My mum died of breast cancer at the age of 53. Cancer is a B. Cancer is a B. Yeah, another. You are talking to another member of the Cancer Got Their Mum Club. It's rubbish. Cancer's rubbish. Leave our mums alone, you turd. But yeah. That's what we're doing all this for. I reckon they'll announce a new FM next Friday to time with the start of the Premier League season. I mean, there's a lot of logic to that with them having the Premier League licence. And, I mean, if you were around following how all the cancellation announcements and delay announcements happened, I was at Legoland when it was delayed. I was in a hotel about to board a cruise ship when it was cancelled. I am both at Legoland and in a hotel next Friday because I'm down in Slough for the charity football match. So if they want to get me once again doing a response from a hotel room or from Legoland, next Friday is definitely the time to do it. And not only that, I am in Slough with a whole bunch of Football Manager content creators as well. We're literally doing a training session in Slough on Friday evening. Can you imagine the carnage if they drop a game announcement and we're all there trying to prepare for a football match the next day? I think it's safe to say if they announce Football Manager on Friday, we're going to lose that football match on Saturday because I don't think anyone's turning up for training. We've gone above 2100. Awesome. Have you seen that there's a game coming next year called Nutmeg, mixture of Football Manager sticker books? Yes, we talked about that on the podcast this week. That'll be out tomorrow morning. Pab mentioned it. It looks awesome. It looks so much fun. It looks right up my street. So yeah, I am looking forward to that. This is Kevin Chapman coming to you live from Legoland. I know. Will Anna be coming on? Anna's been on the stream earlier on in the stream. She's done for today. She'll be back later in the event. She can't sit in here for 24 hours. Her back just won't allow her to do it. She might be on for a bit tomorrow, but the next time she's officially back is for the last few hours on Sunday. So she will be about. This is handy. There's a little one-to-one thing in the book. Oh, so that's in the wrong place. That is super handy. That it literally lets you line up exactly one-to-one scale. Can we hit 400 likes? 400 likes would be lovely if we could hit 400 likes. I know you've heard this before, but I've been a fan for years. I'm never going to get tired of hearing that. Over all the channels, but especially the odd vlogs that have given me many hours of entertainment. Thank you. Thank you very much. What did I have for dinner? Like a chicken cutlet thing. Quite nice. It's a Costco chicken thing. Ah! Crumbs, where did that go? We've now got to line up 3 of these little things with little holes. Right. It's dark around here, we need the torch. So that one... That can't be right. Have I got this upside down? This is a very fiddly bit, boys and girls. Oh, but we've got it on. Oh, that's incredible. What a clever set this is. What an incredibly clever set. Right, where were we? Am I on for 24 hours? I'm not doing 24 hours straight. We're doing it in chunks. I don't want to force anybody to stay up all night, including myself. So we're doing 8 hours now, 8 hours tomorrow, 8 hours Sunday in little chunks. Because putting my really cynical hat on as well, where's the microphone? The idea is to raise as much money as possible. So being streaming at prime stream viewing time 3 nights in a row is going to raise more money than just being live in the middle of the night, even though the challenge is less, the achievement is less. That's not really what it's about. It's about getting as many eyes as possible in front of the charity campaign, and being live for 8 hours a day all weekend at prime stream time gets a lot more eyes on the stream, whilst still being enough of a challenge for people like, you know what, Kev, fair play, I will stick a tenner in the pot because you are trying. Bless your cotton socks, you handsome rascal. I assume you all refer to me as a handsome rascal. I would. Are you a player of FC25? Not hugely. My history with the FIFA games is I play them for a month while I'm waiting for Football Manager and then stop. I don't think I even made it a month this year though. And Football Manager didn't even come out. I don't have the dexterity or the reaction speeds to play online these days. And there's only so far you can get in a FIFA game without playing online. So much of it is about playing online that if you don't play online, you are missing out on a lot. And playing online for me is incredibly unpleasant because I'm not very good at it. Even worse than I was when I was younger, and I was never great. Oh. We just got a full gallon bag of minifigures and accessories for $50. Wowzers. Gonna compare it to $100 Lego online pickup order lot. Well, there you go. I don't know what time 5:30 MST is. Hopefully not during my stream. Been building the Lego Technic Team New Zealand yacht, and it's enormous. I've seen that one built in the Lego store before. It is a big one. Emma loves boats. I take over a team as a manager, do transfers, make it my team, and never finish the season. How's the stream going? It's going very well. We are raising a massive pile of money for a great charity, and I'm getting to play with my toys with no feelings of guilt that I should be doing something more productive. It's perfect in every way. I have used the wrong colour piece somewhere. I think it's there. So I think I can retrieve it. He says, and then brings 5 pieces away. Yes, Kevin. You handsome little rascal. What a man. What a man. Do, 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 do. Wrong colour piece used. Crumb Knuckles. Crumb Knuckles indeed. Crumb Knuckles, I mean, for those of you who weren't around in my very early days of streaming, which I realise is almost all of you, but my first ever Twitch stream, and I realise we're not on Twitch right now because it crashed the computer, but my first ever Twitch stream years ago, I'd only been making YouTube videos for like 3 weeks, and I figured I'll do a Football Manager stream. I'll do a 24-hour one for charity. So my first ever stream was a 24-hour stream, like 10 years ago now. Close to 10 years ago, exactly. And it was that first stream all those years ago where we ended up with a strike partnership in the team we were managing of Lammers. I think went on to play for someone in Scotland, Rangers maybe. And a guy called Ironut something or other. And we called the strike partnership Lammers and the Nut. Everyone's favourite indie band. And off the back of that, we started playing a song called I'm a Nut every time the Nut scored. And 10 years later, it's still my my sub alert on Twitch. So, ow, I do have I don't remember why I was telling you that story. I'm tired. But yeah, we do have previous for doing ridiculous streams. It's kind of always been our way. Was I answering a question there? Have I just gone on a proper old man tangent and I don't know why? Is it gone? It's not even midnight yet and I'm actually losing my mind. I don't know why I just started talking about that. Your content's been incredibly informative as well as entertaining. Thank you very much. Is the stream in which you broke the world record in FM the longest you've ever done in your life? Yes. Comfortably. Although, I mean, I guess I say that. Depends how you define it, because it was an official Guinness World Record, we did it via official Guinness World Record rules, which are actually much more flexible than the rules I used to apply to myself. So when you're doing a Guinness endurance record of that kind, the rules state that you must take a 10-minute break every hour because it involves screens. So it fails the Guinness health and safety rules if you don't take a 10-minute break every hour. And you can stack those hours up. So, I mean, yes, the world record is officially 50 hours. And I did stream for 50 hours. I did also, halfway through, go back to my hotel room for 4 hours and have a sleep and a shower. And it all counted. Because I just saved up my 10 minutes as is. So when I used to do 24-hour streams, I would literally stream for an actual 24 hours. Whereas with the world record, I think the longest stretch without any kind of break was probably 6 or 7 hours. Buck Basement, thank you for the super chat. Any way to find out how One Piece Lego is selling? Lego don't really release those kind of numbers, do they? The only way to really find out that kind of thing is by seeing if they release any more. Seeing how well they push it in the stores as well, I guess. But, I mean, I would assume it's selling quite well. It's a very popular thing. So I imagine it's doing pretty well. You were talking to us about crumb knuckles. Yes. So, yeah, that came out of a stream and is stuck for 10 years. I'm a nut. So crumb knuckles might stick, is what I was getting at. That's why I went into my old man tale. Crumb knuckles might actually be a thing. We might all have to accept we now live in a world of crumb knuckles. God, that does show how my brain is slowing down though, as I get tired. Because I just could not remember the lead into that. My word. Adam, thank you very much for the charity donation. We are now up to £2,127. The team total, as you can see in the bar at the top there, has now passed over $47,000 as well. Right. Oh, crumbs. Or should I say, crumb knuckles. Let's make it a thing. Let's force it. That's the only way to stop it now. Force it. Make it seem like it was deliberate. When I'm releasing crumb knuckles merch next week. Because they've cancelled Football Manager again. Please buy my crumb knuckles t-shirt. Are you tired enough to tell us why short stay is called that? Oh, now. See what you've done there. If we hit the target by the end of this leg of the stream, so we're talking 2.5 grand by 2 AM, then I'll tell you why short stay is called short stay. Can't say fairer than that. And please, nobody put their life savings on it. It's really not as interesting as it might seem. Where is this going? In there like that. Smashing. Story time with Kev. I mean, it's a really short story. I'm going to feel like it's quite... If we get there, he's going to feel a little bit anticlimactic, and because I'll tell you the story and you'll be like, oh, is that it? But then you'll know, and it will be on the agreement. You have to promise never to tell. Crumb Knuckles and I'm Not Crying. It's the corned beef match coming next week. Yeah, that was a classic moment. I hope somebody clipped that. I'm not crying. It's the corned beef. That needs to go in the book of quotes. Oh, crumbs. I think he's called Short Stay because he just used to stop it. I can promise you it's not that. It is more interesting than that. That's the one people always guess, but it is more interesting than that. But only marginal. I can't build it up too high. Alright. I've got another one of these having to line up exactly with the book so that we can poke out Wang Jangler appropriately. Is that exactly right? It is. I've got to do 2 of them. I know the sheepdog story, but not the short stay one. Well, here's a little taster for you. The short stay one involves sheepdog. I had the right amount of pieces a minute ago. I'm going to have to use a green one when I should be using yellow ones. I don't think it matters because they're going to be hidden anyway. Right, where? Wow. I need my torch again. Torches are very useful. Is this in the wrong place? Yeah. Where the hell was that supposed to be? Yeah, okay. So I still need the torch. I can't see where the little pokers are. So that's supposed to be there. Ah, turtles. What have I done? Oh, buttocks. This is really fiddly. Ah, it's falling apart. Right, I need someone to hold the torch for me. Go and get Anna. Right, there we go. There we go, Kevin. That makes much more sense. Yes. Oh, we've got another donation. Vlogsmead. Thank you very much for Sir Mick Powell. Lovely. Thank you. Right, where did this go? Okay, right, what page was I on? Am I on the right page? Oh God. Oh God. Oh God, what have I done? What have I done? Oh, there we go. We're all good. Don't panic. Don't panic. Lovely. Right. Oh, I need the torch again. I remember. The bit I'm struggling with here, folks, let's try and turn the torch up nice and bright. I don't know if you can see. In here, we've got these little pokey pins. There's 3 of them that need to line up with the holes on there. And it's so dark from this angle that I can't see the pokey pins without a torch. So I kind of have to hold the torch to see the pins. But then that only leaves me one hand to do this with. And that stupid piece is in the wrong stupid place. Grrr! Right, you go there. You go there. Come on then. Ah. It's so fiddly. I think we've got that one in. That one's in. We're good. That one's in. Stop panicking. And now we need one more, and hopefully then that's the end of having to do this bit. I should get a head torch. I have got a head torch in my emergency kit. But Anna, I think, is asleep in our bedroom where the emergency kit is. And I think if I go in there at gone midnight saying I need a head torch for building Lego with, I think she will, I think that's what they call justifiable homicide. So I should probably just make do with what I've got. Right, that's another bag done. We're looking good. Look at that. That's so cool. What a really cool set. When do we add a house to this tree? Because at the moment, this is very much just a tree. We've been building this tree for 2 hours. Does everyone in the UK call a flashlight a torch? Yes. Yes, we do. Probably a stupid question, but what are your views? This is risky. On the fact that the inner bricks of Lego builds are random colours and not the same as the outer. To me, it feels like they have just used up stock. Part of it is that, but part of it is helping you identify that you've got the set rotated correctly. So like on here, I don't know if you can see, that bit is blue, that bit is blue, that bit is red, that bit's red. So when you're orienting the set, you know to aim for the blue bit and use the colours to navigate and make sure you're going into the right place. So yeah, part of it is they are going to use the cheapest colours to produce, but they are doing it with a purpose. It does actually help. How have we got bag 13 coming out of here next? There you go, there's bag 7. We're starting the house! We can put the tree to one side, I think. We're all house all the time for a little while. I want to put the tree somewhere where you can see it while I start work on the house. So there's the tree in the background. It's house o'clock. We haven't done any more minifigures yet. Jasmine, thank you very much for the charity donation. No Football Manager 24 hours too, double or nothing. I couldn't do both at the same time. I mean, I could. Neither of them are very intensive. But I don't think either of them would be very good. I don't own the grand piano set. I would like to own the grand piano set because I would like to have Bowser playing it. But I don't own it, and Anna has threatened to get me it as a gift before. And I've had to explain to her, just because I want it doesn't mean I wouldn't be disappointed if she got me it. And I had to explain what I meant. And what I mean by that is, yes, in a world where I can have unlimited Lego and have every Lego set I want, that's a cool one I'd like to own. But we don't live in that world. We live in a world where there's a gazillion Lego sets I want. I can't afford them all. And there's only so many like luxury expensive sets I'll ever own. And in that world, I don't want to waste £300 or £400 or whatever it is of expensive Lego money on that. I'd rather have that go towards a modular or a Batmobile or something that I really, really want. Whereas the grand piano is just something that would be cool to have and I'd enjoy building, but I wouldn't be able to hide my disappointment if I got it as a gift, because I'd immediately be thinking, this could be brick bank. So yeah, I had to explain it to her like that. So I'll never own it. Unless we do win the lottery tonight, in which case I'm buying 3 of every set they've ever made. Just so that I can do a series of TikToks of me dropping them. That's made the universe make sure I don't win the Euro Millions, hasn't it? KN Letters, thank you very much for the charity donation. How's our total looking now? We are up to $2,148. Lovely stuff. 2 hours ago, yeah, we're doing fine. Is there a whole theme you'd like to get into but won't due to expense? Yeah, I would love a load of classic space stuff, but just stopped myself from even looking. But yeah, I could spend a lot of money really quite quickly on classic space because it looks awesome. There's a few collections in the UK that pop up at conventions from time to time, and I always ogle them and always think they are so cool. There's a good collection of it at the Lego Museum in Milton Keynes, which is really, really cool. Only 6 bags left for the treehouse. I don't think there is. I think there was like 20 bags. Or are you building the treehouse as well? Is that what you're saying to me? Are we building the same set? Because I've got way more than 20 bags left. 6 bags left. Mouth no work no more. Is the Bowser set retiring this year? I think so, yeah. I just spent $80 on some bulk and got a lot of 90s goodies. I'm sorting it now. That does sound fun. So this is the floor for one of our little treehouse areas. You've got the Peaches song in my head now. That is not what we needed at Gone Midnight. When I'm already feeling my throat a little bit. I don't need to spend 2 hours singing the Peaches song, because that will lead to Anna coming in here and battering me. Shut up, I'm trying to sleep. Classic Pirates. Yeah, Pirates would be fun as well. I'd love to just get a load of older Lego. But again, it's something I'm deliberately not exposing myself to too much because I can't afford it. We have charity shops where people donate stuff and you go and rummage through it and find goodies. So yeah, we have that, if that's what Goodwill is. Did it die? What, the stream? I hope not. I don't think it has. It looks like it's all fine on my end. Did anyone else freeze? Oh no. Are we going down again? We're back. Okay. I don't know what happened there then. Hopefully it was just YouTube having a moment. According to OBS, we didn't drop any frames. So I guess it was just YouTube having a little bit of a... One thing to warn you about. I don't know if this is still the case on YouTube, but it certainly was the last time I did a long YouTube stream. and it probably won't happen unless I've got my timing slightly wrong. But YouTube does have a maximum time limit on streams of 8 hours, and it will cut you off when you hit that time. So if we get to close to 2 a.m, I don't know how it will process the gap that we had when it was offline briefly, but there is a chance that it will just cut off at 2 a.m. My audio's going in and out. Weird. I don't know what would be causing that, because everything's good on my end. I think on this occasion it is just YouTube being silly. Just YouTube things. Are we any better? There you go. Apparently if you refresh, you're good. Do a refresh. There you go. We just needed to refresh. So it was just YouTube. Just YouTube, doing YouTube things. What I was saying before that happened was there is a hard stop at 8 hours for streams on YouTube. I don't know how it will handle the fact that we had 10 minutes or 5 minutes where we weren't streaming, but there is a chance if we get to 2, well, when we get to 2, it might just stop if I don't time it right, because it hits that hard end. So just brace yourself for that. If it's 2 a.m. and everything dies, that's because we've run out of time. But I'll remind you again just before it happens. There's 19 bags to complete it, although there's 31 in the set, 10 bags of leaves, but only use 5 bags. You should decide if you want autumn or summer. Okay. I think I'm going to leave Anna to do the leaves. She can do the leaves tomorrow. I don't think I'm going to enjoy the leaves. Right, what is going on here? Okay. It's really hard to see where the lines are on this. I need my torch again. Never let Anna know. This is what we've resorted to. Try to see the lines in the book. I can never acknowledge that there is a lighting problem from this desk. I'll never hear the end of it. What am I building? The Lego Ideas treehouse from a few years ago. Am I getting tired? Yeah, only in so much as this is like my normal go to sleep time. So I will be tired until we stop now tonight. But not like unmanageably tired. I've been a lot tireder in my life. So we'll be fine, but this is the bit I'm enjoying the least because I am tired. Where do you go? Oh, you go there. Okay. If it had been possible for us to start earlier, it would have been ideal to start at 4 and end at midnight. But we weren't able to do that. And we can't do that tomorrow either, because Anna's at Andy's. So we make do. We work with what we've got, and we'll be good. The important thing is we're raising a gazillion pounds for charity. I think that's the amount. 1 gazillion. I literally replaced the lighting in my computer room to resolve things. I probably need to be do the same in the guest room, but it's a lot smaller. Lots of lighting. Notice the singing stopped. It's because I'm losing my voice, or I can feel my voice. I can feel my throat. I'm very conscious that I've got to do 8 more hours tomorrow. I need to get some vocal zone. Need to get some lozenges and some tea. I'm normally more prepared. You can tell it's been a while since I've done a long stream. But yeah, I never used to understand when people said, oh, I've talked all day and now I'm losing my voice. It was never an issue for me until the last few years. It was kind of doing the world record thing that I think broke my voice box permanently. And now, even if I have a long recording day, I start to feel it a little bit towards the end of a long recording day, just on a normal work day. My voice can't last the way it used to. Brickoby Lake Park, thank you very much for the charity donation. You are a hero, much appreciated. You can stream on YouTube for as long as you like. It just stops backing up to YouTube servers at the 12-hour mark. So, okay, so it's changed. I mean, it is years ago that I last did anything like this on YouTube. We are going back probably 6 or 7 years. Certainly back then you had to do it in 8-hour chunks. But that's good to know. We're not going to get cut off. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. I think being a teacher helps with the ability to talk all day. Yeah, definitely. I mean, I've not done myself any favours today because I've spent all day at the Lego City making a video and rearranging the entire layout of the city. So, stressing both my voice and my body. What I should have done, if I'd have been a responsible, normal person, is just kind of spent the day lazing around the house, relaxing, getting ready for sitting in here for 3 days. But no, Kev had to go to Lego City and play with his toys. And do you know what I'm doing tomorrow afternoon when Anna's at Andy's house? I'm going there again. Because I love it there. Still watching a stream, but I had to stop Lego building as I sliced the top of my index finger yesterday. Ooh. After a long day of pushing Lego bricks together, my finger really hurts. I can imagine. Anna's done that to her finger. I don't know if you noticed she was wearing a plaster during the stream, but she managed to slice the top of her finger on a medicine, like a little medicine blister pack. Those things get sharp. Same for the Lego addiction here. Stupid Batman animated series after that. It's a lovely set. I've now got more unbuilt Lego than built Lego. Yeah, that sounds very familiar. Although this stream was designed to do something about that. There you go, we've got a little bed, which has got a pair of scissors under it, inexplicably. I don't know why. Hidden secret scissors under the bed. Seems a bit ominous. Right, we are beverageless currently. Have I got any of my water left? Or I might have to go and fetch another beverage. I've finished my Fanta, I've finished my tea. I need to keep my vocal cords moist. We've got some water, we're good. We're good. Emma and Connor, thank you very much for the charity donation. Thanks for all the content, Kevin. Happy to support an amazing cause. Thank you very much. Oh, lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. That's so cold and delightful. Oh, the weather. Don't sing. You've just been moaning about your voice. One little sip of water doesn't mean you can start singing. It's like it rejuvenated me. I was just thirsty. This is why I need Anna in here to tell me to drink. I was just thirsty. That's all I needed. And then the songs come back immediately. Oh, I do not help myself at all. I am a problem. Right, what are we putting in there? That one. Thanks for getting us closer to short stay story time. Exactly. This might be the closest you ever get. Imagine if you fall slightly short. Because it's not £2 grand at some point, it's £2 grand by 2 AM. If we don't get 2 grand by 2 a.m, it goes to the next target, which we're sticking it up to 5 for tomorrow. So this is your chance to hear the short stay story. Is audio out of sync for anybody? It will drift out of sync on such a long stream. Just refresh would be my recommendation. We've been live since 6 o'clock. The nature of how YouTube processes everything, it will just drift. You should be able to get it most of the way back with a refresh, but it will just potentially have drifted a little out of sync in general, having been live for so long. 2 grand, 2.5. I know what I meant. You know the rules. Ugh. Jake, welcome along. We're having a lovely evening. Told you we'd have some fun. Jake's one of the organisers of the event, boys and girls. So if you've got any of those questions you're asking me, ask him, and he can answer them. Get him working at God midnight. Stop singing Christmas songs, you maniac. Da, 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 da. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. You are keeping me awake. You are all heroes. Keeping me awake and single-handedly curing cancer all in one go. What more could we ask for? What sets have been built tonight? Right, from the beginning we did a Bugatti Speed Champion. We did the new Spider-Man train. We've done the Fortnite brickheads. Anna did the Japanese maple tree. And then we are knees deep in the Lego Ideas treehouse now. Like properly knees deep. Get close to thigh high, I would say, at this point. Right, I've got myself turned inside out here. What am I doing? I've jumped about 4 steps ahead. I just did 40 push-ups and can't feel my arms. That seems like a terrible idea. I have never done an actual full grown-ups push-up in my life. When I was young, I was too weak. Now I'm probably, for the first time in my life, in a position where I probably could do it if it wasn't for the fact that I've got a massive bunion on my toe, which means I've got no flex in one of my toes. So I can do mum push-ups where I'm on my knees. But I can't do lunges for the same reason. My big toe on my right foot has absolutely zero flex. So I can't do anything that involves that kind of motion. Exercise is always a terrible idea. Agreed. Apart from in those circumstances where you're trying to avoid dying young, then I think it can be quite helpful. Someone say giveaways. Giveaways sound interesting. Would you believe me, chat? Would you believe me, boys and girls, if I told you that I have done very little planning or research as part of this endeavour, and my involvement has literally been as far as got a DM from Jake, agreed to take part, did nothing until this week, have read nothing, and have just kind of turned up. So I don't have any idea what's going on. I just know we're raising money for a good cause. There's every chance I'm supposed to be wearing a uniform and I don't know anything about it. This is a really cool little room. I like the way this is taking shape. Yeah, I know it's not like me at all to just stumble into something without really knowing what's going on. Can you believe it? But that is what's happened in this rare occasion. What's my favourite Speed Championship set? The pink one. Where is it? This one. The little Barbie dream car. Can you see it? Or is my face in the way? We need the torch. Where's the torch? Barbie's dream car. Get your face out of the way. Barbie's dream car. That's my favourite one. It's awesome. Right. Where were we? Oh, there's a hairbrush. How exciting. You should check the Discord announcements as Stand Up to Cancer want to send you stuff for being awesome. Oh, I like stuff. I now can't find the piece that I need. Can't not follow the rules if you don't know what the rules are in the 6 hours of streaming. Try that again. Can't not follow the rules if you don't know what the rules are in the first place. Exactly. And that is a mantra I live my life by. I'm very much it's easier to ask for forgiveness than permission kind of guy. Apparently for the next 8 hours, Kev, you have to be in your birthday suit. I mean, 90 minutes time, I'll be getting that costume on for sure. I could... I've bought a megaphone for the charity football match next weekend. It's nearly 12:30 at night. On a scale of 1 to 10, how badly will Anna react if we start testing the megaphone now? maybe that has to be another donation goal. If we blow past the short stay story, we'll crack the megaphone out. Oh, I've been wounded. Oh, there we go. Oh, we've had another donation. Dead Hand Design. Thank you very much for the charity donation. Lost my mum to cancer complications 11 years ago. Last week found out my sister has stage 2 breast cancer. This means a lot to me. Thank you. Further confirmation that cancer is rubbish. I'm sorry to hear that. But thank you very much for the donation. And yeah, I mean, it's not a club I intended to found tonight, but the Cancer Got My Mum Club is one that I am a member of too, and it's rubbish. Let's get it gone, shall we? Do one, Cancer, you buffoon. That's the official party line. Cancer is a plum knuckle. There's a t-shirt for you. But thank you for the support. What does that get our total to? Quite high. $2,203 now in, what, 6.5 hours. That's not too bad, boys and girls. We're doing all right, aren't we? We're doing okay. Can we change the goal challenge to the megaphone? No, because I want to be able to stream again tomorrow. And I think Anna would murder me in the face if I got the megaphone out. I've already been told I'm not even allowed to test it at home because it's still in the box. I haven't tested it actually works. The only way I'm going to be... She said I can go to the woods behind our house if I want to test it. And part of me thinks if I go and use a megaphone in the woods, that's even weirder than just trying it in the house. But at the same time, I do kind of want to do it and then check the local Facebook groups immediately afterwards to hear what people have got to say about the guy yelling "do a football" into a megaphone in the woods to, and I quote, test that it works. We'll see. Wowzers! We've just had an anonymous $100 donation. Thank you very much to Anonymous. That's like your 5th donation of the evening. You're a hero. But that genuinely very generous. Thank you very much. You are a hero. We are up to $2,303. We are less than $200 away from me explaining for the first time in many years why short stay is called short stay. And I promise you, if and when we get there, it is such an anticlimax. I don't want to build this up too far because it's going to take me about 9 seconds to tell the story. And I guarantee your response will be, oh, yeah, fair enough. Makes sense. Like, it's not. If you're expecting it to be funny or quirky, it's none of those things. It's just, it explains it. And then I added mystery by not telling you. I am still building the treehouse. Yeah, we've got the tree in the background. We have now started on the house element of the treehouse. Yeah, this one's gonna keep us going for a little while, I think. We will get onto some other stuff as the streams go on. For those of you who've not been around since the start, the plan for the weekend, I am too old to do 24 hours in one go these days. So we're doing it in 3 8-hour chunks. So we are into the final stretch. That is such a cool little design. We are into the final stretch of chunk 1. This is chunk 1, where we started at 6 p.m. today. We're going through till 2 a.m. for an 8-hour chunk. Chunk 2, first masonry brick of the build. We love a masonry brick. Chunk 2 of the build starts again at 6 o'clock tomorrow. And we once again go from 6 p.m. through to 2 a.m. tomorrow. And then chunk the 3rd is taking place on Sunday. And because I want you all to be around at the end, getting silly, getting carried away, throwing an extra couple of quid in the pot because it's nearly done and look how tired Kev looks. We're going a little earlier on Sunday, so we're going to start at 1 p.m. and go through to 9 p.m. So we'll have a 9 p.m. finish. So I don't expect anybody to be able to sit through the entire thing. Apart from me, I have to sit through the entire thing, but everyone else doesn't have to. But it would be cool if we could get as many people as possible in for that final hour or so on Sunday. Anna will be joining us for the final few hours. And it would just be cool to get a party atmosphere going. Maybe if we had a megaphone or something like that for the final hour, wouldn't that be good? Brickoby Lake Park, thank you for another donation. Need to reach the goal. Here's another donation. Thank you very much. Wonderful stuff. We are closing in on that $2,500 target, which is madness. Madness. But you're good, ain't you? No matter what Anna says about me, I can't do that. She might be watching. She'll kill me. No, but it is awesome. I'm not crying. It's the corned beef. Sort of like a block party. Exactly, sort of like a block party. Very, very well done. This is so clever, this bit. It's like an upside down build for the little chest of drawers. That then... Oh, that is... I tell you what. These Lego designers. They're alright, aren't they? That is so cool. This little build, this little house in this tree house is so cleverly done. Oh, they're clever. They are clever. Lego After Dark. Exactly. We're already doing late night Lego. Tomorrow night, we're not going to do it tonight because I'm not prepared. I'm not ready for it. But maybe tomorrow night. And my Twitch crew might already know where this is going. Maybe tomorrow night we'll do some late night love. Maybe that'll be a donation goal tomorrow. The return of late night love. If you're not familiar with late night love, boys and girls, It is a radio format that I invented, which was then stolen by a time traveller called Graham Torrington, who travelled from the 90s forward to about 2 years ago when I was doing this on stream. And he did it on the radio in the 90s, but he stole it from me. And it's basically a format where, as a relationship expert, proven by the fact I do have my very own live-in female, as a relationship expert, I basically solve any and all of your love problems for you. So we might do that after midnight tomorrow. We'll figure out a donation goal for late night love. It can only happen after midnight, but I will solve any and all relationship problems with my incredible love expertise. Look at that. Look at it with your eyes. It's so cool. Kev's scaring all the viewers. Late night love, I can handle the husky voice you're giving now you're talking about it. I'm not so sure. Look, I'm losing my voice. I've been streaming a long time. It's bag 8. It wasn't in any of the rules I read that I couldn't do late night love. Maybe we'll get Anna involved. Get Anna in to take part in late night love. And she'll agree with all my incredible advice, I'm sure. Just build. I'm building. I'm doing my bit. I can't open it. Oh my word, that's a tough bag. I'm getting weak. Right, we finally get a second minifigure. Has anyone been keeping track of how many minifigures? Or are we just going to have to trust the YouTube video when all is said and done? I don't think it's many minifigures so far. We've only had, this is only the second one from this set. We had one in this, this is only the third minifigure of the stream. We need to do a minifigure heavy build. We can't go 24 hours and build less than double figures worth of minifigs. That's pathetic if we do that. And I'm anything but pathetic. Minifigure 3, I think. La da da da. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Lovely stuff. Just talk amongst yourselves, chat. I'm gonna have a little sing song. Good luck with the rest of the stream. I'll try and join later on. Thank you very much. Toodle Pip, thank you for joining us. We'll be live from 6 PM tomorrow. I say we, I think it's just going to be me. I think Anna will be recovering from her exploits earlier this evening. My eyes aren't working properly anymore. We're reaching that point. I need someone else to sort the Lego for me. I tell you what, having done so many Football Manager long streams over the years, this is a lot harder. Because my brain still needs to be on to do this. I could just switch off my brain and press continue playing Football Manager. This, I'm actually having to differentiate between different shapes. It's gone midnight. Oh my word. How long has Siri been listening to me for? We have to scroll. I don't know at what point Siri started listening. It's just transcribed everything I said. The Riviera looks so good. I am a little bit disappointed I'm not building that right now. That was the plan, to do the Italian Riviera. If I get a rush of blood to the head tomorrow, I might just nip over to Birmingham and grab it and do that next. I suspect I'll be quite tired and I might not, but I don't have anything else on tomorrow. I've been really busy the last couple of days, which is why I've not been able to get over there. But I have nothing on tomorrow other than I'm planning on going to the Lego City and continuing rearranging that. And I'm planning on having a bit of a lie-in. And then obviously we're back doing this again. Where? So I might just accidentally stumble and end up at the Discovery Centre in Birmingham, accidentally buying another Lego set, and we'll then build that after this. But like I say, I'm going to try and behave myself and not do that. Because I'm literally going to Legoland on Friday. A week today, I will be in a hotel room in the south of England, having spent the day in the second greatest place on earth. I mean, I love Lego, but come on, Disneyland. The second greatest place on earth. I'll have had a lovely day. If I can ever find a piece again. Goodness me. The Riviera would be perfect for a 24-hour stream. Like I say, it was originally the plan. I just didn't get a chance to get over there and get it yesterday. So, we'll see. If it wasn't a 2-hour round trip, it would be easier to just drop over there on a whim. We've looped back round to what we were talking about earlier in the stream about being so far away from a Lego store. And it is a Lego store exclusive at the moment, isn't it? So I can't just nip to the local Smiths and grab it. And if I'd have ordered it online yesterday, it wouldn't have got here in time. Like the few bits I ordered from Lego online last week on the 1st didn't get here until like Tuesday this week. They don't rush stuff out. Do you get insider points at the Legoland store? Yes. Yeah, you do now. You didn't used to, but you do now. That changed within the last year. Would you recommend Legoland Windsor to 229-year-olds? Absolutely. Me and Anna made a video last year where we went together. And we're 229-year-olds. But there is a video on the channel. It was a series of like 3 videos. Ow! Ah! I almost ripped the skin off my finger there. We've got a Lego injury. Oh, goodness me. I tell you what, we better be curing cancer because my finger's wrecked. Ow! That really hurt. But yes, Legoland is great. Especially the Woodland Village is really cool if you are planning on staying there. Obviously, you don't have to stay. We like to stay. Oh, that hurt. Oh. I need a plaster. I'm not bleeding. I just want a plaster to make me feel better. Riviera via DoorDash. I don't think we have DoorDash in the UK. Do we? I don't think we have DoorDash where I live. Bearing in mind we only got Uber Eats like a year ago. Get it in the accident book. I should. See, this is why I need the megaphone. I could tell Anna about it. Anna, I hurt my finger. 29, you've aged, Kev. You were 26 an hour ago. Yeah, it's the bags under my eyes from staying up late. Usually before bed. It's how I've maintained my youthful exuberance. Even though, and I'll whisper this because I don't want you to actually know, I am nearly 30. Can you believe it? Nearly, I'm not going to say, I can't say it out loud. It's embarrassing, I'm on the internet. Can't be that old on the internet. You'd have a real serious injury if you got the megaphone out, I know. It's a bright pink one as well. It came in multiple colours, one of which was pink. I mean, we've all been there when we've been shopping for a megaphone. You're always going to get the pink one, aren't you? Why would you not? I feel like it's going to really make me stand out on the broadcast for the match. I want people to be able to see me and hear me. And if I tell you I've also bought a costume, especially for the event, it's a very brightly coloured 3-piece suit. And it's not the 3 pieces you're expecting. So I'm going to have a lovely time next weekend. Oh, what a lovely little tree house. Did it die again? I don't think it has. I think we're good. Just refresh. YouTube is going to struggle. How can we watch them? I imagine there's a few underscores in there. Is Twitch, after all. They love an underscore over there. Those Twitch lads love an underscore. Can't help themselves. But yeah, it will be all on there. And it's a team of Football Manager content creators against a team of Slough fans. If you're in the Slough area, firstly, my commiserations. No, you're near Legoland, you're winning. But if you are in the Slough area, you can actually come along to the match. It's £10 admission. It's all for charity. It's for Mind, the mental health charity. It's £10 to get in, and entry not only gets you into our match, but you can stay and watch the Slough match that's taking place later in the day as well. All as part of the same ticket price. I have clarified you don't have to stay for that. You can leave if you want to, but you can also stay for that. And it's actually cheaper to get into our match and then stay for the Slough match than it is to just go to the Slough match. I think admission to watch Slough is like £18. So for £10, you can still go to that match, but also watch us first as well. So it's going to be a fun day. Hopefully raise lots of money for charity. You know I like raising lots of money for charity. My offer still stands. What was your offer? I'm very tired. I don't remember any offers. I'm not wearing a Cambridge shirt, no. I'm trying to see an offer. I don't see an offer anywhere. Yeah, tell him again. I don't think he did see it. Oh, we've just had another donation in. Carmel Jordan, thank you very much for the charity donation. That brings our total now up to $2,353 raised just this evening. And the team total is so close to 50,000. Can we be the team that pushes us over 50,000? The team total is at $49,931. So if someone could just... Oh, we got a sound effect. That's the first sound effect we've had all evening. As a team. Did you not hear that too? Or did that just come through on my end? We have hit 50,000. What's it saying on screen there? I can't even read that. It's too small. Milestone reached. Lego, some kind of giveaway. I'll push you over 2.5k if you go and buy the Riviera. Oh God. Oh God. I can't make any promises. I can't commit to that as much as I want to. I don't know I'm going to be able to be up in time to go and then get back to get Anna to Andy's house. That is a very kind offer, but I just can't commit. But there you go. We have smashed $50,000 raised. That's just since Wednesday as well. What a team. What a team. 5x Lego giveaway. I don't know what that means, but is Jake still here? Jake, what's going on? I don't know what's happening now. That sound effect would have been really handy for all the donations we've had all evening, though. Wow. That is impressive, though. $50,000. $50,000. That's a lot of $1,000. I suspect Jake is no longer here. You're on the front page of Tiltify, Kevin. Oh, very nice. Hello, front page of... I didn't know Tiltify had a front page, but hello, front page of Tiltify. That's nice. How do I see that? Can someone take me a screenshot of that and put it on the Discord? I'd like to see that, but I figure it's not good content for me to faff around on my iPad trying to find it whilst I'm live. Tiltify is the donation platform that we're using. So I know what Tiltify is. I didn't. Do they even know the stream's happening? Have I told somebody that? I don't. I mean, I don't know if I've mentioned it. I haven't. He was a TV host, like a game show host, TV guy in the... Well, I knew him from the 90s, but I imagine he'd been around a while. But apparently he was such an old pro at TV presenting that he would turn up at the studio, no idea what show he was presenting that day. He'd just turn up at the studio, walk to... I imagine it's not even true. It's just one of those like legend things that he wouldn't know what show he was presenting. He wouldn't know what he was supposed to talk about. And he wouldn't know for how long. And he'd just turn up already in his suit. Not even break stride. Ask the producer how long, and then just give him an amount of time, and he'd walk out on stage and just do that amount of time with no planning and no thought. And I guarantee that's not what happened, but it's such a great legend, and it's kind of how I treat things like this. I've just turned up. What are we raising money for? Football Manager or Lego? I'm in. We've just done it. We've just gone for it. That's how we do these things, which is why I have no idea what's going on when happens. So yeah, that's my excuse for not knowing what this giveaway is or how it works. We've got some little Catwoman ears going on top of this, which is very snazzy. We need another $149 in donations for Short Stays Story. I can't believe that's enough for people to put their hands in their pockets. A man most of you have never heard of. You'll find out why he has the nickname you didn't know he had previously. It's such a niche incentive that only like 3 of you will care about. Oh my word. I'm debating picking up the treehouse off Amazon. Watching you build has made me more interested. I tell you what, I have put this off for over a year. This has been sat in this Lego room. And I've just put it off and put it off and put it off because I just didn't fancy it. I bought it with a purpose to build it at Centre Parks and then didn't make that video and was like, well, I don't really want to do it then. Don't like the look of all of the leaves, and I still might hate the leaves when I get to that point. But a block party exclusive. I've never said on this channel. You're 5th on the leaderboard of all the members of this campaign, so that's cool. That is cool. I didn't know there was a leaderboard. But I'm glad to be on it. Thank you, boys and girls. You are awesome. I'm not 5th. We're 5th. That's how it works. This is very much a team effort. quite sturdy. Is it bad I'm going to build the treehouse but mine is still in box and retired? I mean, mine was still in box and retired. So, some maniac who didn't even get organised enough to do a Be Right Back screen made one out of the box. This was a retired sealed Lego set 5 hours ago. Now it's an open box that's been turned into a Be Right Back screen because I didn't make one. We've got to respect the boxes, boys and girls. Right, where were we? We're doing a little balcony deal, I think. Kev not taking credit. Wow, he must be tired. Look, I've got to say the right things to get people to keep throwing money this way. You know I'm secretly going to be telling everyone for years that I did it single-handedly, but right now, while we can still make a difference, it's us. It's only afterwards that I'll take sole credit. That's how these things work. Sign the box and sell it for Stand Up to Cancer. Does anyone want the box, my Be Right Back screen box? Is it too late to add it to the auction? I think there is an auction. I mean, you probably won't believe this, it seems unbelievable, but believe it or not, I don't have the link, but I think there is an auction. Jake should be in here supervising the whole time. I messaged you on Discord with a link to Tiltify's front page, which you feature on. That is cool. I'm going to have a look in a minute. After this box, we're going to have a little look. I'm just going to let my ego have a moment. That does sound fun. Right, we are continuing to... Which way are we supposed to be going? This way around. We're putting the little barrier all... I tell you what, I would love to stay in this treehouse. If we could make this a real thing. Or, alternatively, briefly shrink me down to minifigure size. Either option work. It would be a lovely place for a little recharge break before Football Manager comes out. I think it would be ideal. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. That's the wrong colour. That's the right colour. Right. And then there's lots of faffing with this, a lot of faffing. Minifig size, so Anna then. Yeah, exactly. Anna could stay in this, she'd love that. Yeah, we ballsed up the colours again here somewhere, boys and girls. Because that's supposed to be dark green. Okay. That's not dark green. How on... there it is! It was on the book all along. Lovely. The instruction book is better for shipping. The box would not survive across... Oh yeah, the instruction book. Yeah, we could do that. That makes more sense. Yeah, I can sign the instruction book if people want me to do that. And we can whack that in the auction somehow. If you and Anna were minifigures, would you live in the treehouse? Yes, yes we would. Massieric, I'm sorry, I can't say your name. Massierico, thank you very much for the charity donation. Puts us up to $2,363, which is awesome. Thank you. We are not even halfway through the instruction book for this set. This is a big one. Tis a big one. Chris doesn't even know people are bashing him. He knows. He doesn't need to be here to witness it. He knows. He senses a disturbance in the force. Oh, we've got to turn it upside down. That seems risky. Nothing fell out. Ah. Okay, so that way round. Right, what's going where? I feel like this is a stage we could have done before we put all of that other stuff on it. This seems like it's asking for trouble. Yeah, there. Now it's wibbly wobbly. That's probably why we did it then. Amazing work, Kev. Hope you're still enjoying the video. I am. I've got your stream on the telly and playing DK Bonanza in handheld mode. Are you still playing Fantasy Life on yours? I am. I'll probably, because I am addicted, I have a problem, I'll probably give it a little blast when I get into bed. And I'll give it at least 3 minutes until Anna tells me to turn the sound off, turn the light off, stop waking me up. But then I'll play it in the morning. I'm really enjoying it. I've rolled the credits on it now, but I am still just enjoying, just farming radishes, really. I love farming radishes. I might become a radish farmer. Oh, we get to put this on the tree. Right. Give me my tree back. That's a risky way to hold it, but it's fine. It's the worst that can happen. Right, so this little house goes on this bit of tree. How do I know to line it up right? I don't really know where to apply the pressure to join it on. It seems dangerous. I don't want to snap the arm off the tree. I mean, where's my torch? I mean, I don't know. I don't know if that's right. It doesn't give us a huge amount of information. Oh God, he's tangled up. I think that's right. I mean, it's on there. So I think it's safe to assume that's right. That's where it's supposed to be. I hope. It's so cool looking. Look at that. That is awesome. There we go. Right, I'm just going to check the front page thing that someone sent, because I imagine once we're not streaming anymore, we'll come off it. And I do want to take a screenshot, because I think it will be cool to see. Where is the link? Let's have a look. Tiltify.com. Oh yeah, there we are. There we are. Check out our latest fundraiser achievements. Block Party raised $5,000 on Tiltify. I mean, that's not strictly true, because half of that was raised as Lelujo and I just used the same account, so it could all go in the same pot, but we don't need to get bogged down in details. We'll take an achievement. We'll always take an achievement. How many houses are supposed to be on there? 3, I think. With a little with staircase and little ladders and bridges and things. It might even just be 2. Alright. Bag the next one. Not 11. 9. The flashlight made me feel great. I do the same thing. I might be a little particular about seeing the bricks. I mean, I have my whole Lego building toolkit, which is a Swiss Army knife with a little torch attached. Because these things are all right, but sometimes you need a sturdier tool. So this is my little Lego emergency kit, complete with belt loop, so that I can attach it to my belt. Yeah, this is everything you need for building Lego, and many things you absolutely don't need, but it is useful. We have indeed done $50,000 roonies. This lot, I've got so many questions. We had a trumpet. We don't know why a trumpet noise happened. We don't know what it means. We don't know if we're supposed to do anything. But when the 50,000 happened, we got sounds for the first time all evening. We'd forgotten what sound was. It is still weird. Coming from a background on Twitch, it still is weird streaming in silence, especially for this amount of time. And yeah, we don't know why there was a trumpet. Or if we're supposed to do anything. I was planning on building the treehouse, but then my family moved and now we don't know where it is. That's not ideal. That makes it much harder to build. Right, we're doing the next little house thing. Check DMs. DMs where? You know I get confused about DMs. TikTok DMs are we talking about? We're having a look. No, not TikTok. Let's try Instagram. No. Let's try Discord. I mean, I could have just waited for the answer. Discord. Right, Discord. Discord. I don't have a DM. I might have been tagged in some things. What's all this? I don't understand what's going on. How do I look at DMs? I'm so old. I don't have any DMs. The last DM I have is from Zealand. I don't think you're Zealand. Imagine if he's Zealand. We probably have to be friends on there for you to send me a message. In my capacity as a major internet celebrity, I don't let any old Herbert send me a message. So you might have to send me a friend request first. Oh, we've had another donation. Kieran Adams, thank you very much for the charity donation. Well done, Kevin. Such a great cause. You're smashing it. Thank you for the streams. Thank you for the donation, Kieran. Right, hold on. Please add me. Hang on. Will it let me just do that if I find you in here? Add friend. I have sent you a friend request. Right, what was I doing? I mean, trying to get me to do this after 1 AM, the worst possible time. Who knows who I've just sent that friend request to? Could have gone anywhere. In my day, a DM was a dungeon master. I was thinking Doc Martens. Well, there's a piece missing. I'm losing my mind. It's here. Oh my word. Topher! What are you doing awake at this hour? Single-handedly keeping Red Bull in business, I see. Topher's been down the shop for an individual Red Bull. Good news, I fell asleep at my desk and woke up again. Is that good news when you're supposed to be editing a video for me? That feels like... What do they call that thing that's the opposite of good news? I forget what it's called. It feels like bad news, Topher. It does feel like bad news. It feels like the opposite of what I would have wanted to have happened. How's my video coming along? My video that's going to be sat there on Dropbox waiting for me in the morning. You finished it hours ago. Oh, well, go to bed then. If you're working for someone else, who cares? Go to bed. Balls to that. Right, I have a DM now. Let's have a look. Oh, it's Jake. Who'd have thought? Yes, I do want to do that. What is it? Oh. Jake, just explain it to everyone in the chat for me. I don't know what I'm reading. Right, we're doing a giveaway. We're giving something away from minifigs.me. I'm just reading out what he's sent me. We're giving this away. There you go. I don't know how we're giving it away yet, but we're going to. I don't know the logistics of what we're about to do. I feel like Topher's probably in charge of that. Topher, do you want to be the giveaway department? There you go. Topher, you decide who gets that. There you go. Absolving myself of any and all responsibility. Anna would like me to give away the megaphone. Never. I've not even taken it out of the box yet. It's my new toy. You can't give away my new toy. Goodness me, Alfie's shown up. My word. Is Spencer having a week off? There you go. Topher is going to figure out how we do a giveaway of some kind. Next donation wins. Oh, well, there you go. I guess that is a good way to do it. There you go. Topher's decision. I thought he'd do some kind of test of strength or something like that. He's lowered the tone and made it all about money. Next donation, as long as it's not Alfie. Alfie's not having it. He won't appreciate it. I sent T&C. I suspect line 1 of the T&C is going to be it can't be on next donation. Topher, read the T&C for goodness sake. Come on, Topher. You're a disgrace. Let me send T&Cs to Topher. Give him some light reading. He hasn't sent them. I'll do a number generator. Person that gets the correct number between 1 and 100. That's a good way to do it. No, there you go. Topher's mastered it. Topher's mastered it. So get your guesses in, boys and girls. Topher's policing the competition. There's going to be some smarty pants who just puts every number down as well. So I hope you're cutting this off very quickly, Topher. Because I know what I would do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Chris, thank you for the donation. Wayne, thank you for the donation. The YTJ, Topher ruined it, but here's a donation anyway. Thank you very much. I love the fact that you've managed to add the comment because Topher ruined everything. But that gets us up to $2,410. Beautiful stuff. There you go. It's been approved by Jake. That means I'm not responsible for anything now. Just the way I like it. We're also closing in on that 2,500 target, which is the, I mean, it's the real reason we're here. You lot want to know why short stay is called short stay. I mean, don't get me wrong. Curing cancer single-handedly, that's pretty cool too. But we know we're really here to hear the short stay story. And I get that. I don't feel like I need this one piece that is in my hand. I'm not tired, you're tired. Right, is this giveaway done yet, Topher? What's going on? This is genius to get the donations coming. Good stuff. We do like donations. Oh. Oh, he has sent me a screenshot of the number. Let's have a look. So are we just doing first person to get the number? Or nearest person? Is it first person to get the number feels like the way, doesn't it? I can see that. I now know what the number is as well. So first person to get the number. I like it. We can keep this going for hours. We'll come back tomorrow. We'll still be this time tomorrow. People just guessing. Should have made it any number between 1 and 1,000. There you go. We've already hit $51,000. Here we are, just guessing numbers. You lot are like the worst guessers in the world. So someone just guessed the right number. It's not hard. Oh, Alfie, who has literally put lemon wipe in brackets as part of his name. Alfie has just donated $100 to charity. Most serious, I get this, but cancer is horrific. So yeah, it can do one. Let's beat this. Exactly, cancer can do one. Alfie has finally said something wise. You can tell he's getting old. Cancer can do one. It's rubbish. And thank you very much for the donation, Alfie. You are a hero. For those of you not familiar with Alfie's work, I've watched him get yelled at by a waiter in a Swiss restaurant for eating his cheese wrong. It was up there as one of the best moments of my life. Because the waiter was so upset with him. And now he's taken it upon himself to cure cancer as well. So clearly he's all right. Does that put us over $2,500 as well? Holy biscuit, it does. We're over $2,500. $2,510 in less than 8 hours of streaming. Oh, I can see a couple of people have said the number, so presumably Topher's seen the first one and has dealt with it. Please have Kevin send Trek Matt the link. I just DM'd to claim the prize. Oh, crumbs! Nearly spilt an empty beverage. I'm going to send that link to Topher and let him do my admin, as is my way. Right, Topher, I'm just forwarding this on to you. Don't go to bed yet, you rascal. I've sent you a screenshot of what he's sent me, and I'm also, because I'm a nice guy, separately pasting the actual link to you, so you've got that as well. There you go. Love it. Good work, everybody. I can't work out the colours. Kiz, thank you very much for the donation. I don't know if that's green or brown. I don't know that it matters. We're going brown with everything. Let's get this green one out. We're going brown. Oh, of course, the short stay story. That's what you're all really here for, isn't it? Balls to the charity. You just want my silly... Right. I feel like I need to remind you again, before I tell the story, that I did warn you $1,000 ago. This story is rubbish. You are going to hear it and be so disappointed and wish that you still had the mystique of not knowing, because knowing ruins the magic a little bit. So if you want the magic to be maintained, mute for the next like 9 seconds. It really isn't going to take very long. The reason short stay is called short stay is because many years ago, it's such a bad story. This is why we never told it, because it was rubbish. Many years ago. Oh God, do I have to? Can I make something up? I like Pepsi. That's why he's called short stay. No, many years ago, me and Sheepdog were driving home from uni, and short stay was coming over from Nottingham for the weekend, and we had to pick him up from the train station where he'd got the train from Nottingham to Peterborough, and we were picking him up, and as we drove into the car park, I said to Sheepdog, which way is short stay? Meaning the short stay car park. And he said, oh, is that his nickname? And that's why it's called short stay. I told you it was rubbish. I feel embarrassed having to have told the story. Because I was aiming for the short stay car park and Sheepdog thought I was saying the man's name, is why he's called short stay. It stuck. And I warned you it was rubbish, and I told you not to donate. You did it anyway, and you've brought that on yourself. So, you know, those of you who chose to mute and still have the mystique, just know you are better off not knowing. Everyone is. Now, remember, the rules of knowing the short stay story are you must not share the short stay story. You're not allowed to tell anyone else that story. It is against the rules of knowing the story. Many years ago, and I mean, if you can find this, that is impressive. Many years ago, there was a secret email address you could email, and I don't remember what the email address is, so I won't be checking it. But there used to be a secret email address you could email that's only purpose was to receive people's guesses for why short stay was called short stay. And if people emailed the email address with the correct version of why it's called short stay, the email address would auto reply with a link to where you could buy a t-shirt that said, I know why he's called short stay. And I think we sold about 6 of those t-shirts. I don't think they're still available. I don't think the email address still exists. Feel free to try and find the email address and get the link to the short stay merch. It's the most exclusive merch in internet history because nobody has it. I have a 10k Kev shirt somewhere. That is a collector's item. I've seen one of them in the wild once. I think it was at, must have been EGX maybe. And someone was wearing, and I'm one of the first 10k t-shirts. It's like, actually that was an incredible piece of merch, because here we are all those years later, several more than 10k. That's a good piece of merch. We should have done that on this channel as well. I feel I vaguely remember this merch. I thought it was called short stay because he only stayed for a short period of time. Yeah, lots of people did think that. That was never the reason. That was always what everybody thought, but that was never right. I mean, as you now know, it's not a million miles from the truth. But it's not the actual truth. The truth is far simpler. The other thing, of course, I do have to warn you about now, when we're back tomorrow night, the new goal's £5,000. I don't even care. You're going to double it every time you hit it. You think you're clever getting to £2,500? Well, tomorrow it's £5,000. That'll learn you. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And you know what? Hit that, we're going to double it again. We're just going to keep doubling it. I might have won Euro Millions. We never know. That's the other thing we're waiting on. What time will I get my email if I've won Euro Millions? If I've won Euro Millions, that's 17 million going in the kitty. Oh, that would be bonkers. Can you imagine? Come on, universe. I'm checking my emails. Can you imagine? Come on, I've made a deal with you here, universe. Have I won the lottery? Sega Football Club Champions is ready to download a new test for. Is anyone else on the test flight for Sega Football Club Champions? I don't think I'm allowed to talk about it, but it's not very good, so I don't mind if they take me off their beta. I'm not going to make content on it. It's a weird game. What were my numbers? I don't know. I should have had the email by now. Oh. And I'm afraid to say we've probably not won the lottery. So that's millions that this charity's lost out at because the internet, not the internet, because the world, the universe doesn't recognise a good deal when it's offered one. Are any of my numbers 50? Shall I try and find my numbers? Hold on. I did two sets of numbers. How do I find these? Do I just go onto the lottery app? No, that's National Brick Events, not National Lottery. I think they're different. So, my numbers. I'm logging in. I've got to put my date of birth. Imagine this is how I find out. My numbers. My balance is 0. That indicates I probably haven't. Oh, hold on. It says playing draw games is not possible at this time. We're carrying out key tasks. Play will resume from 6 AM. So maybe. Right, how do I find my numbers? It doesn't seem to indicate that I've won. So my numbers were 3, 23, 30, 38, 49, and my lucky stars were 6 and 8. And then on line 2, we had 14, 28, 36, 39, 50, lucky stars 4 and 12. So if that means we've won, 10% goes to charity. We already said that. Come on, universe, it's not too late for you to keep your end of the bargain. I hate to break it to you, but apparently no one won the jackpot. Absurd. So it's not even that they've chosen someone less worthy. They've literally thought, you know what? Balls to curing cancer. Let's just not give it to anyone. Hideous from the National Lottery, that is. absolutely hideous. I want a lucky star. Is that a Milky Way? What do I get for a lucky star? Because I'll give 10. I don't even care. I'll give 10% of whatever the prize is. If I've won a fiver, I'll go on there now and donate 50p, and you can't stop me. Thank you for raising money for cancer. My mum just beat cancer and finished everything. Oh, that's awesome. Good work, your mum. What percent goes to Lego? The other 90? Obviously. Well, no, because 10% has to go through Sheepdog's living room window. Rules are rules. So 10% to charity, 10% through Sheepdog's window in a suitcase. We did agree in the terms of the agreement as well. We can buy the suitcase out of the 10%. So I won't be out of pocket for the suitcase. And then the other 80% goes on Lego. I'd even be open to spending a small portion of it on a bigger house to put more Lego in. But I feel like that's a little bit wasteful when I could just buy Lego. Click in, you stupid turd. There we go. What if Sheepdog's windows are triple glazed? Then it's going to make an almighty thud and bounce off, I imagine. Does that boy strike you as someone who's got triple glazed windows? He's flooded his house 3 times in 3 years. He's not triple glazed anything. The man's uninsurable. Right, we've got another one of these little wall doodads. So which end does this go? There, like that. We've got a little hairbrush and what it looks at. Camera's there. God, I'm showing the light. There you go, light. Look what. So we've got a hairbrush and what appears to be a little jar of wasps. Just had an email from the lottery. I won £6.30. Wowzers! If only. Right, I think what happened there was my audio interface died. Because it's dead now. So I've just switched to the laptop microphone, which probably sounds absolute turd. But yeah, I don't. Can you hear me? So we have some sound now, do we? This is just the microphone on the laptop because my actual microphone is not showing up now. So I think in the interests of we've got 23 minutes to go, I think we're going to leave this for future Kev to figure out. Hold on. That is interesting. So I tried to switch back to the official microphone and it died again. We're at 23 minutes. I'm sure it'll be fine tomorrow. We'll just get through the end of the stream. will drag. I mean, I'm very impressed that the laptop's lasted as long as it has. I did kind of have a plan originally to get a proper computer in here for this, and just ran out of time this week. Sounds actually clearer on the microphone on the laptop than the other microphone. Really? Oh, Matt's going to be fuming. Imagine if after spending all this money, the laptop microphone was fine. I mean, Apple do know what they're doing, don't they? I can't tell Matt that. I'll have a listen to it back tomorrow. God, imagine if that's what we end up doing. Agree, it's actually better now. I reserve judgment until I have heard it myself. Because I do have a theory that some of you might be confusing louder with better. And it might be a bit louder than it was before, because it's not being processed fancy with all the doodads and whatchamacallits involved. I struggle to believe it's possible for it to be better than a proper microphone. What bag am I doing? 8, I think. Sounds exactly the same to me. I mean, well, that's the best we can hope for in the circumstances. And with 20 minutes to go, it's quieter with a laptop mic, is it? Okay. I'll listen to it back tomorrow. If it's fine, we'll stick with it. It's crisper. I don't know if crisp is good or not. I guess the key is, how does it handle the background noise? Because I don't want to get drowned out by the sound of rustling Lego. But yeah, I'll try and get something sorted for tomorrow. It could be that the interface, because it's been on for all this amount of time, is just overheated and packed in. We can hear the pages of the manual turn. Is that something you can't usually hear? I mean, the book is closer to the laptop than I am, so that's not necessarily a surprise. I'll hate it. Yeah, well, I'll have it fixed for tomorrow, one way or the other. I'll get Matt on alert. He loves being on alert. Right, we've got a bath that's going in the middle of this bathroom. I can hear a fan in the background slightly. Ugh! You know how I feel about that, boys and girls. But yeah, that was a different crash to the normal crash we get. Normally, everything just kind of locks up and I have to hard reset the computer. This time, the screen just went black and it just turned off, just like that. And I thought it had done that thing that it did the other week, where even though it's just one USB-C cable that has power, microphone, camera, everything going through it, I thought that somehow we'd been sat here for hours not charging it and it had run out of battery. But then finally got it back on again after a long press reset, and it's 100% charged, so it is getting juice out of the cable, and it's obviously still getting the camera image out of this cable. It's all the same cable, but the microphone is not working anymore. Temporarily, for now. I imagine turning it off and on again will fix it. Yeah, I'm not turning the fan off. It's hot in here. Where were we? Stupid brown. I can't pick anything out on this book. It's ridiculous. Everything's the same colour. There we go. Do, do. My eyes are just, they are done. I remember when I used to be able to see. Those were the days. I'm alarmed that I've got this sat here. I feel like this shouldn't be here. It shouldn't. I can see where it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be there. So this is the sink. Where does this go? This goes there. It's a very crowded bathroom. There's no shower. It's a bath, a sink, a brown toilet. So it's not multiple houses, it's just multiple rooms going around the tree. Right, what's the time? We've got time for one more bag. Where's bag 10? No, it's bag 11. 10! Lovely. How loud is this going to be then? Because this is the test. When I'm doing stuff like this, I bet that's very loud on that onboard microphone. It is a brown toilet. Remember to bring your head torch into the Lego room. Yeah, definitely. Just not tell Anna. Not tell her what it's for. I'm going mining. Because if I acknowledge that it is harder to see from this chair than it is from the other chair, she's going to make me fix it. I don't know how to fix it. Right, we've got a little... What's in here? Cotton. The hell are we using cotton for? It's like a hotel sewing kit. I mean, I'm not figuring that out at 2 o'clock in the morning. We might be getting as far as the hotel sewing kit and stopping mid-bag. There are only so many things I can let my brain attempt this at this level of no sleep. There's a little cotton spool thing there. We're definitely doing something cotton related. There it is. Didn't even have to do very much of the song. We have circled right back round to haberdashery. We love haberdashing. Ooh, building a big wall behind the bath. Maybe we are going to put a shower in. We literally, the next job is putting a shower in. I was worried there was no shower. I hate having to take a bath. I will stay at this treehouse after all. Because now we get to shower. We just need to whack a knob on it. It's a brown shower. Everything's brown. What do I think about the rumoured Death Star? Well, I'm not a Star Wars guy, so I'm kind of indifferent to it. I think it is insane for a Lego set to be that expensive. But I realise that's not the issue for a lot of Trekkies. The issue is more that you're only getting half of a circle, which doesn't necessarily bother me. Because I've got plenty of sets that you only get half of. Not everything needs to be fully enclosed modular DLE. But at the same time, when the reason the thing is famous is that it's literally a big grey ball, it only being half of a big grey ball is a bit mad. It's like when they did the pyramid a few years ago and you only got half the pyramid. Which I do get why, because we've got that on display in our living room. And the size of it, if it was a full pyramid, it wouldn't fit on the shelf. As it is, you can display it on a shelf against a wall and it does look good, and you don't look at it and immediately think, ugh, that's half a pyramid. But at the same time, It is only half a pyramid. Feels like a bit of a swizz. We want the other half. Did I hear about the Harry Potter Hogsmeade? Yeah, we've seen the leaks on that. Does look cool. I'm sure for $1,000 though, this Death Star is going to be everything everybody ever wanted. Because as much as people like to moan about Lego, they rarely miss, like spectacularly miss. Even when stuff's not perfect, like the X-Mansion last year. It wasn't everything we hoped and dreamed it would be. But we all still bought it. We all still like it. It is still cool. So even if it's not the most perfect Death Star in the history of Death Stars, I'm sure it will still be good enough to sell an absolute ton. And then they can just make an even better one next time, can't they? If they made everything perfect first time every time, they'd never be able to sell you another one later. They know what they're doing. Right, we've got a little tap going in as well. Hydrate. I will hydrate. I am going to be up peeing all night because I've had like 3 of those since lunchtime, plus the can, plus a coffee and a big tea. I am absolutely stuffed with liquid. It's going to be a disaster. If I wet the bed tonight, Anna's going to be so cross. But at the same time, I'm that frustrating combination of really tired. So once I go to sleep, I'm going to sleep. But also probably going to need several wheeze. I just hope I wake up for them. Please don't let me have a dream where I'm a fireman. Putting out fires. That's a disaster. Have I seen the new Fantastic Four? No, not yet. We've just been so busy. I'd like to see that and Superman, but we just haven't had the time. We've got so much going on. Trying to run 3 different YouTube channels is busy. And obviously we are putting so much work into this channel at the moment, really trying to make a go of this. So if we do get another Football Manager disaster, it's not. That's the situation. We never want to be in the situation again that we've been in this year. We want to get to the point where even this year, I would love to be like, Football Manager's coming out. Cool. Football Manager's not coming out. Never mind. I'd love to be able to just have a nice reaction of, I'd like it, but it's not a disaster if it doesn't happen. And we are working incredibly hard to try and get to that point. Blame Topher, he wet the bed, not me. Exactly. Topher's fired. This is the bathroom, but it's going to have loads of glass all the way around it. We're going to be able to see in. People are going to be able to see me doing pee-pees. I don't know how I feel about that. People don't need to see me do pee-pees. Weirdly, the panes of glass in this set are all on the inside rather than the outside, which is unusual. Normally the panes would be on the outside. But I am double checking. They are definitely going in the right place. Just looks a bit weird. Almost as weird as having a bathroom that's got an entirely glass side. So you can see it. This must be the tree side. Surely. This isn't the side that's going to be exposed to the world. This is so that we can see the tree from the bathroom, you would think. Oh. There you go, look. Nice little view in. I'm showing the light again. Nice little view of our bathroom. So you can see me in the shower. It's nice, isn't it? Right. So that goes there. Oh, it's all coming together. Come on then. We're going to get this one onto the tree. 2 rooms on the tree before 2 a.m. Who thought we could achieve such a thing? That's probably the greatest thing we've achieved this evening. Getting 2 rooms on this tree before bed. I mean, the charity donation stuff is good. But this is 2 rooms on a tree. I don't know what we're doing. Oh, we're doing a little outdoor. Oh, we might not be getting 2 rooms on a tree. We've got to do all the little outdoor bits that I'd forgotten about. Got to put the safety banister on, which is probably what they call it. Yeah, I am singing or humming Inner Circle Sweat. La 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 long. First single I ever bought. That's where my brain is at currently. It's going back through my greatest hits, trying to make sense of the fact that we're not in bed. Hello, Saga Street, I'm assuming that is. There's every chance I'm getting that wrong. Greetings from Indonesia. Hello to Indonesia. How is Indonesia today? What time is it there? Shut up, Kev. Goodness me. Go to bed, man. A minute. I can confidently say this is a lot more taxing, both physically and on the old brain area, than doing a Football Manager stream. This is much harder. There is no way I could knock out 24 hours straight, I don't think, doing this. Because you're just constantly thinking and moving, and so much harder than just sat there mindlessly hitting a spacebar. 3 minutes ago. Is that what it is? Oh, blimey. I didn't realise. Okay. Well, that is easy. We're just going to abandon mid-back. Oh, crumbs. Crumb knuckles, as some would say. Oh, God. Right. Okay. the next stop is string. Absolute balls to string. That is a job for tomorrow. I don't even know. I do not even know. I can't even work out what on earth any of that means. So, no. Just a straight up no. That's for tomorrow. String. I mean, seriously. I was so into the build I didn't notice the time. But, I mean, it is a really cool build. This is where we are. God, that's not very secure. Don't carry it like that. Something slipped on that side. But it is a really cool build so far. And then I think this will go like there. And then they join together. And then I guess we've got at least one more little room going on at the back. So this is like the bedroom. This is a bathroom. So I assume this will be their Lego City room. I imagine. What other room could they possibly need in a treehouse? We've got the zookeeper man on his little wang jungler. And yeah, it's 2 o'clock in the morning, so I'm going to bed. Folks, in all seriousness, we've had some fun this evening, but in all seriousness, we have raised, as a community, a little community that has only existed for less than 2 years. We have raised $2,520 for Stand Up to Cancer in 1 8-hour stream, which is a genuinely spectacular effort, especially when you consider we're only a third of the way through. This is a 24-hour Lego building extravaganza. So we're going to be back tomorrow for the next 8-hour shift. We'll start 6 p.m. UK time, hopefully with the sound working again. And then we'll go back through all the way through to 2 o'clock in the morning again. And then Sunday, we're back 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. UK time so that we can all be here at the end celebrating putting 10 grand into the kitty. The team total, as it stands right now, as we end the stream, is 52,000. So as a team, we're halfway towards the team goal of 100,000 as well. It's all incredible. Thank you to everybody who's donated this evening. Thank you to everyone who's just been here to watch the stream, like the stream, share the stream, comment on the stream. It all has helped massively to just get so many eyes on what we're doing, which in turn has led to the incredible amount of donations that we've managed to accumulate so far. So big thank you to all concerned. But I'm going to go and collapse into bed and show Anna my new megaphone. I'll see you tomorrow, folks. Toodle pip.